it's still oddly 63 degrees, which I am not complaining about that by any means. I kind of look forward. I'm going to give you a little tidbit of fun.
To be able to drive more than 25
just because
I wouldn't even say 25 feet, right?
At the time. I cannot wait to see.
You can do it. We got Tyler Lee doing it.
Yeah.
Outlaw.
You guys have been a godsend.
The Rat Rod.
For a ride while doing my 4-hour
in LA.
Treatment. I made the time pass so much faster.
When
Can't thank you enough. Keep up the fight. You give us hope. Much love. P.S. I got me a hat and I love it. Awesome.
activists show up, because they're gonna make it. Like,
we'll be here with you.
Right here with you, honey.
I kind of just look forward to seeing that interaction, if it actually happens the way I would expect it to. I think that
Together we can beat anything.
I think they're going to be outmatched because, yeah, sort of
Gerald said, hi, G and Adam. Hey, Gerald.
character.
And he said, good morning,
I look
G.
forward to
and
them
all
challenging.
riding along from Canada. Good morning.
How are ya? Yeah.
He already texted me. I didn't see it come live. He said, I'm good to dip at noon today.
Tell him to head straight over there. Hopefully he brought a shake. I'm sure he surely did.
He was going home to take a shower. I talked to him this morning.
She's the one that has the LGBT flag.
Get done doing that. Give me a favor, grab it and drink.
Thank you.
Spit some pineapple juice.
You're welcome. You have fun today out on the road. We'll see you out there.
Load it. I'm glad we decided to go ahead and leave early.
Yeah, she came up to me in the
whole
she's got red hair. She's driving a Jeep with the LGBT. I think it's a Gadsden flag on the roof. She is convinced I was trucker G this morning. She thought I was lying to her when I said I wasn't. We laughed a little bit. She goes, all you white guys with beards and shaved heads look alike. She was joking around, but I'm like, I think that's really just what it is. But now I'm thinking, just,
All right, I'll lay back down.
Thank you.
no, I don't know how, if you watch the live streams, maybe it's an in-person thing, but I don't think anything alike, except for the fact that we have this physical trait, which is the beard. Outside the beard, we're exactly the same. So, here's Fred.
Miss G will be right back, guys.
Alright, the ambulance joined back in. She must have realized where she was going and came back around.
Good morning, everybody. You're watching FryTVNow. Please like, share, and subscribe. And yeah, a little later start than normal, but they're still not on the move, so today is one of those days where I might hand the stream off to somebody. I don't know.
Doing good. Very blessed. Cody said, when y'all come back to Maryland, can I get a ride in the can I get in the convoy with y'all?
But yeah, last night during the end of my stream, I kind of felt like almost just blacked out just for a second. You know, you just felt like whoop, like everything wanted to shut off, and it's probably because I don't know. It could be electrolytes. Haven't been getting much sleep, so I got some rest last night, and of course, pretty exhausted this morning. But I went for a ride on the golf cart to get some sunshine. Yeah, so I'm switching up my morning routine now. I'm drinking, like right now I'm having some electrolyte water, and I'm eating organic blueberries and pecans. So I don't think I can just go till 4 or 5 o'clock without eating anything, so I'm going to step it up a notch. It's 54 days that I've been streaming and doing this marathon. But I gotta switch up my routine a little bit as far as nutrition and hydration. I think I'm a little dehydrated too. I checked my blood pressure after that happened, and it was up. It was 138/85, and then when I got out of the shower, it was back down to normal. It was 120/72. So it was it's because I kind of went into a panic. You know, like it was not a real panic attack, but you know what I'm saying. And my blood sugar was at 110, so that's not bad after having a hot chocolate. So I think it's more of a dehydration and malnutrition than anything. But yes, today I'm going to have arugula, garlic, and onions. I'm going to get back on track. I'm going to have sardines.
I thought about you yesterday when I was buying all them Slim Jims. Angela said FryTVNow shows all live streams. He is up and running. Good deal.
Good.
Beth said Mike has a personal business to do. Sugar Fairy said, oh, you said country. Wow, I'm getting mixed up. It's all good. Can't remember myself trying to cut up all this stuff for the crock pot. LOL. One She-Hawk said chips. Beth says, guys, I hear you talk about Sasnak all the time. Who/what is Sasnak? He is another live streamer here on YouTube. Eric said the convoy staging on the side of the road. Good deal.
Okay. Y'all. Damn, that's hot.
Angela said, hi, y'all. On lunch. Where are we heading? Where are we and where are you heading? I was going to give
What did I do, Bones?
What is it? We're in San Simon, New Mexico. In New Mexico. And we're headed to Casa Grande.
No, Northward. San Simon's in Arizona, right there at the border.
Okay, he was wrong. Lordsburg, New Mexico. And we're heading to Casa Grande, Arizona.
Yeah, okay.
He says, hi, G's.
I'm going to restart the stream. I'll be right back.
At this speed.
Yeah.
Nicholas said, I just passed you in Lordsburg, LOL.
Come on, boys. Got this car that's right next to me. He's right at my front of it. Had my blinker on for how long?
Wow, no. Thank you, Wendy, for dropping the route in the chat today. Steve says, as I get older, moving to a sunny state is getting more and more appealing. Right? Jen said, I think WYSIWYG broke down. I don't know for sure. Scott said, check the fluid. Like the fluid. That was an East Leopard. Johnny said 51 here with rain in Pennsylvania. It's getting warmer at least. Rainy but warmer. Chris said, see you all in a little while. All right, Chris, see you in a bit. Jessica said, hello. Pass me some of them chips, please.
Help yourself.
There's plenty in the back, guys. Help yourself.
So I'm changing the layout a little bit today so I can do this more from every screen. It's going to be easier. So the main trucks, you know, we'll have OTR, Trucker G, Mudpig, Sasnak, and the main trucks that are in the convoy we'll have on the big screen right here, and then I'll be able to just pull them up like that. And then I'm going to have what you see, what you get. Of course, his stream just went down, but I'm going to have what you see, what you get on the left, and first responder on the right. So then when they're giving us good shots, I can just pull this down like that. And when what you see, what you get comes back, I can do the same thing with that. So that's the new workflow I'm going to experiment with today. And as soon as I get all the streams up, Sasnak's not up, OTR's not up. I need to check that guy with the yellow hooded truck. I can't remember the name of the channel. One American something.
One She-Hawk said, I can't. Tornadoes scare me. They scare me too. At least with a tornado, you get some type of warning.
I ain't scared.
I grew up in California. You don't get no warning from earthquakes.
I ain't scared.
Jed says, I have your stream on my big screen TV. Looks like I'm sitting on the dash. Sending love and thanks from Oreo, Ontario.
Right on.
Linda Lou
Much
said,
love, Canada.
what streamer got sick and left? Oh, they said his name this morning. I can't remember it.
Fitzcraft.
I hope so.
Crafter.
He had to go to the.
And somebody else said it wasn't him, it was his wife.
Oh,
So I'm not sure if it was him or his wife. Heard two different things. Either way, we're praying for him.
yes. That said, are you guys like me? The closer you get, the faster you go.
Yeah, people get out of the way, we'll get her done. Probably lose signal in and out through here.
Amy asked, Mrs. G, does your son watch your live stream? I know they keep him busy. On his
When he
off
gets
time when
chance.
he's home, yeah, he watches it. You'll see him pop on every once in a while. You'll see all three of our kiddos do. Or should I say all five of our kiddos do. I think Jewel is the only one that has never commented on our live stream.
He watches them.
He does watch.
He doesn't send a message.
Yeah, he'll message in the family chat.
Yeah, I'm just catching up with the chat here while still looking for streams. I think that's everybody right now. I'm going to get that labeled, so give me a second.
Right on, London, that's cool.
Much love right back at you, honey.
Yeah. I want to go to London. I want to go everywhere.
All right. Kim said, Trucker G. Bye. And hit the bell.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kim. Oh. Olivia said, here in North Central Ohio Spring is having birthing pains. Cloudy, rain, sun, cloud, rain, sun, cloud, rain.
So, advice on cell phones overheating when you're streaming. You need to make sure disable all your apps in your background. So, go into your, if it's an Android, you can go in the settings and apps, and you can actually disable apps or uninstall anything you don't absolutely need. That's the first thing. Uninstall all the garbage apps, anything you're not going to use for that streaming phone. Then once you get the apps uninstalled, then you go back in and then look for apps and disable the apps from working in the background, the ones that you kind of need but you don't want to uninstall, so you can disable those. Some of the apps you can't uninstall on Android phones, but this is more focused on Android phones because I know my way around those big time. So then after that, the charging circuit is going to cause a little heat when you're charging it. So you want to start your stream off with a full charge it before you start streaming, and then just keep it plugged in. That way it's not trying to push power and play catch up. So that's another thing that helps. Your screen brightness obviously does help too. You can turn the screen brightness down. There's little bitty ways you can just look up how you can kind of heat sink your phone. You can put a fan on it, just get the heat away from it. Some people do moist paper towels, but then you got to watch out for moisture. But the best thing, you know, is a fan, some type of fan. If you can put like Alex Glasgow, he has his phone right there where he's got this diverter up from his air conditioner vent on his car, so it pushes the air up onto the phone. So if you can build some kind of ducting system coming off of one of your air vents, that's another kind of cool trick. And of course, you do not want it to have direct sunlight hitting it. So if somehow you can shield it from direct sunlight hitting the back of your phone from the windshield, that's another thing.
Been through there with dust storms so bad you could not see the car ahead.
That's what I was just thinking about. I drove through here. It's been a few years back, quite a few years back. I drove through here. There was a bad dust storm like that. The tanker got hit.
So just in case you're confused, GWT333 is not in the convoy today. He's actually hauling loads. And why did that go down there?
I mean, it was Outlaw.
So anyway, GWT is having to go make some money so he can keep them truck payments going. And Trucker G is getting ahead of the convoy. So Trucker G is going to be way in front of the convoy today. And I don't know the exact reason. So right now they're still kind of lining up and fueling up. And they're in a different time zone, which gives me a little bit more time to start the stream late. Because I figure they're going to be going later, so I'm trying to do my best not to have to restart the stream in the middle of the day, because we do lose so much as a family. I hate doing that.
Watch the G's day. Heating pad on the back to calm the nerves. Okay, your back's not turning. All you say, Dad is singing. Sing some more, please.
Back in the old days, turn around here.
Mike said, good afternoon or good morning afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. G. I hope you both have an amazing day and be safe and God bless. Thank you. God bless you too. Maggie says,
said Mike just finished fueling up, and it'll be any minute.
I want to know what's going on.
It'll be any minute. Any minute, Lulu. Any minute. Any minute. I got you.
All right. So if anybody knows the real Anthony new streamer, can they contact him and let him know that he needs to add himself to supportfreedom.net? Because I don't know that he's streaming unless I'm looking, because I use supportfreedom.net to get my workflow started in the morning. So it's kind of first come, first serve. Whoever pops up there first, and that's what I'm doing right now. And that lets me ease into the workflow a little bit less chaotic in the morning. So, and yes, I'm reading the chat, and that's the reason why I knew that Love the Lost video in the chat. I just glanced over and saw that. So, yeah, so it'd be a lot easier for me to know that, and I wouldn't have to, I wouldn't be missing that, is what I'm getting at. So supportfreedom.net, I'm going to put the link in the chat, and that's where he can add his live stream, and that way we know when he goes live.
Run with each other, work this out.
55 Stank Dude said, is Charger G the only one that's...
It'll
Yes, we jumped out ahead of the convoy because we're heading to our stop for tonight.
On the highway.
Because we're going to meet our son
That's
there.
what I'm looking
He
for.
gets busy with him.
Thank you,
And we
Peter.
want as much time with him as possible.
All right, so I'm hearing some music in the background.
Myra and Daryl said hugs. Your children, hug your children every chance you get. Hugs make you feel better. Deanna said, do the kids ever go road tripping with Mr. G? The two younger ones, Luke and little G did. Laylee was older and she was working and, paying for her car and her insurance and stuff like that.
Yeah, I wonder who's playing the music. I got to figure that out.
Yeah,
I don't want to start my stream off with a copyright strike.
I have a pic of one of those death stores rolling through the city of Phoenix, and I could only see about
what are you guys
a quarter
talking
mile
about?
ahead of me. Thank God I made it home.
Yeah, you
I
guys.
remember
Yeah, I
seeing
figure
those
might as well.
stores.
That way all the four-wheelers pull up behind us. No reason everything get nice, beautiful light.
Tim said, stop by and say hi to Hollywood.
That's the That's how it works.
Hey, all right. Rolling up with Mike right now. Big trucks. Let's go ahead and start to get the station up here now.
Mike said, Mrs. G, I called Teresa the tequila lady.
Sorry, I can't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's all over.
I was curious.
So no matter how I arrange these, I can comfortably fit 10 streamers, and I can squeeze in maybe 11. But when Sasnak goes live, we can put somebody on his hood, because he's got a big hood on his stream. So that'll get us to 11. But it starts to get too chaotic after that anyway, because then I'm having to look for volume. You know, the tabs up at the top, I need a separate monitor just for... I need 2 more monitors, but I need 2 more big monitors. I need one just for the streamer. Right now I'm sharing a monitor with OBS and Firefox with all the tabs. And when you get so many tabs open, they get little bitty skinny tabs up there and you can barely click on them. And that's the problem I'm having. So I think 10 or 11 is more than enough at this point. And I've heard a lot of people say they watch on their phones and it's just so small where they can't see. And I do apologize. People are here to see as many as possible. So again, if you want to see that streamer and it's full screen on your phone, I'm not holding you hostage. The link is supportfreedom.net, and that's the easiest way to find them. So you don't have to look around on YouTube. And it also, the cool thing about supportfreedom.net, it's not just YouTube. It covers, if they're streaming on Rumble, Twitch, or YouTube right now. So that's the cool part. So yeah, supportfreedom.net is a go-to thing. And if you're in the chat room, supportfreedom.net, I got your new updated website, and it does not work good for my workflow, but it's probably a lot better for general users. But I need to have as much up above, like I need to have as much information on one screen as possible. The less scrolling down I have to do, the quicker I can get the streamers up. You see what I'm saying? So I like the way you got it right now. So if you want to make two different versions, I'm not here to run your website. But yes, I prefer the current one, and that's just for my workflow. So I know you wanted my input on that, but yes, I prefer the current one right now. The more streamers that I can fit on one screen with having to scroll down, the more efficient I can be.
I'm in Tucson and I have friends keeping an eye out for you on I-10. Their office is right next to the 10 and they're on our side. Awesome.
No, it's still
One she
11:30
said,
here.
my son said he would pay my way to visit him in California.
You got
I'm
American
petrified
flags
of
on his
earthquakes.
green hauler.
I think we're slipping.
You guys waiting for the convoy.
All right, so Katie in the chat room said that real Anthony likes Getter because he's not getting copyright strikes on music. So Getter does live streaming like YouTube? I've never been on Getter. Like I said, the only reason why I'm on Facebook is because somebody made the profile for me when I was 33 years old. I didn't even make that profile. And I was told that I had to get on Facebook so I could keep connected with the family. All right, so the phone is ringing. I'll be right back.
For us, which is the cactuses, and the guy that I was talking to this morning showing me some pictures. Looks really amazing, and it looked as though it was sort of a back road cutoff that would take us through the Seguro National Forest and back into the 10. So I want to see where that's at. Obviously, if we can find a CB shop. I just went and checked on X-Ray to see what he's got and what he might need to get out a little bit. So, yeah, basically he does have a decent radio. He's got the Cobra, but he needs an amplifier on it, and he might need
No, we didn't leave the
a different antenna. He's got a little mini magnet up there. So, what's that?
Beatrice says, hi, G's.
Well,
I'm
I
back
think-
on the ride. So happy to be here. I finished my physical therapy, so hubby
Yeah.
sent me to Hawaii. I told everybody
Problem
about
is
you.
that some of those need hard mounts. He's got a different truck coming, maybe tomorrow, that he's swapping out.
Beatrice is probably sitting on one of those little chairs, drinking a little.
Our friend Bandit, he's running this Striker with a 400 watt amplifier and whatnot, and
Bill said, wow, it's crazy huge space out there.
he's got
I've never been
incredible
over
range
there,
with that
but my
radio.
dad hitchhiked all that.
Hey, Bandit,
These young
you got
guys, safe travels.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was trying to
Julius said, having
see.
trouble finding you
We're so
this
far
morning.
out now.
And when I did, it was black, and I heard your
Whether,
voices, but didn't see any.
Whether he picked us up. But good.
We missed them. Sorry about that. I'll turn it to the left, though. Someone asked if we could turn the camera to the right.
Yeah.
On the left. Drive together. And
Right where? So I'm at
together and
how
see so
far
much.
west of
Now I am home,
Las
raising your
Cruces?
grandson. Much love to you guys. Riding with you guys takes me back to those times. I'm glad we can bring back good memories. Oh, Kalinda said, are y'all near
What if-
UFO
what if I'm not
territory?
high enough
LOL?
off the ground?
Sky view
I don't know.
freaky. Sky's Kathy's
So I'm coming. I'm going to
freaking
go
like
through
she's
the
showing
U.S.
interference
Border
by something.
Inspection Station right now.
Kathy said, have
All
a
right.
wonderful time with your son.
Is there any chance you could give me more specific?
Thank you, Mike, for
Spot.
dropping the
Oh,
address for the stop
I
tonight
appreciate it.
in the Facebook chat. Michelle said, hear you good, Kentucky. Thank you. 70 said, check out Big Rig Shot's video from last night.
Mesa.
He outlines the big four that have controlled Cali for decades. Plus, you do some brown and
You can
Getty.
just tell
Connect
me
the dots.
the name of the shop.
Sheila said, just getting back. What's going on?
I'm sure we'll be seeing
I'll see how it
big
comes up
shops
on my
and art.
Yup, yup. Oh, it's time to. Who's the heck?
Perfect. The name completely cut out. Your mic cut out as you're saying
She
the
like
name.
story, but it started.
That's okay. Yeah. See.
KG said Arizona does not observe daylight savings time. That is a good thing.
So
yeah.
CB Exchange does not.
Suzanne said, can you tell us about the Outlaw Ministries video last night aimed at the organizers?
So,
Didn't watch it.
Didn't see it.
Maybe the next thing will be.
Doreen said, oh dear, today is
How you
vote
doing?
confirmation
Thank you.
for Scottis KB Jackson.
maybe the next
A
thing to
woman
do
gives less jail sentences to a pedo.
Actress. So where's the trucks? So the trucks they make go through the other side. I wonder. Oh, okay. Yeah, I bet that's good. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I was just thinking where I wanted to maybe stage up if I wanted to see them come through this, but
Deborah said, are you meeting still in New Mexico?
Oh, is
I
it?
missed this morning. Missed this.
oh, okay. So then that's no go.
We're headed.
But
The next stop for
is
the
it
convoy
on the
is
10 where it would be the next day then? Oh, okay. So it's not in our direction
Like you
of
said, I told
travel.
my trucker I wanted to go with him, like Mrs. G
okay.
does.
But
And
how
he said
far out of
we would kill each other out loud. You just have to
Patriot
refrain.
Ron is it? Well, I guess
And
Mace
the
is
whole
the next
being
big
able to
town north.
get up and walk out of the room and walk away.
Right?
I have to get up and walk to the bunk and sit in the bunk. We're, you definitely adapt and adjust to the living situation.
What are you talking about?
But I'm super excited that we are able to do this and that I'm able to ride with G instead of being at home now that the kids are all grown up. Put it back is not coming in good now. Oh, as Pam Bott said, beautiful view. Tubbs said, yet the new Supreme Court judge
State radio customs.
are trying to confirm is a pedo sympathizer.
Alright, I was sent the video of the ministry guy.
I don't
Outlaw
think-
Ministries.
I don't think the distance
And I'm
is
pretty much pretty clear about
I feel like
how I
my
feel
gut
about it.
tells me that there'll be
Organizers are pretty
one
clear
more
how
stop
about they feel about it. He's not welcome at the People's Convoy. But in the video, he lies. He said that if he shows up, he's going to take an outright beating. Is what he says I said. And that's not what I said. I absolutely did not say he's going to get a beating. All I
Snake
said
radio
is
customs
he is not
doesn't
welcome,
come up on
and he will not show up there and be welcome there, and he will not be with the People's Convoy. We have children there, and per law, the catch it.
Gloria said, Norway, this is not forgivable. That is not forgivable at all. Or, sorry, no way, that is not forgivable at all. Angie said, at Trigger G, you are so right. I am right there with you. Joe said, good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. G. Good afternoon, Joe. Tom said the way he was acting on his live stream with his mother in the car the last 2 days, he needs to be watched out of control.
I can get out of control too, but I prefer not to.
Tammy said, can you sing some Johnny Cash, Mr. G? Light in the mood.
Oh, my voice is shot.
Sorry.
Andy said,
Why did he pass that other truck just to get on his shoulder?
I just
Hi,
called that
Mr. and Mrs.
Firebird
G.
shop.
Best wishes.
I'll keep calling back.
Thank you.
Thank you, Andy.
Firebird CB and
Kathleen said, Mrs. G, can you
Firebird
post the
CB
pages
and
you got
radio.
today about the bills?
Yeah, let her take pictures of them and we'll get them.
Good morning, everybody. You're watching FryTVNow. Please like, share, and subscribe. And yeah, I got your message there, Jared Allen. So heading out to pick up Bree. Be back shortly. Love you, family. We love you too. So we'll see you in a little bit. Tell Bree I said hi.
What was that?
It's probably the when we hit this wheel funny spot.
Okay. Alpi said the Convoy is the only way he can scam
What?
people out
Can you-
of withdrawing SSI.
Me, RV, can you repeat
Gloria
that?
said what you said was that you will protect the children at the Convoy.
So look who just popped up into the chat room. Does anybody know who that is? So look at the eyeball. It's called the Center of the Truth. Anybody take a guess who that is? You get one guess. So I'm not going to say anything until y'all start guessing. So the person that just popped into the chat, Center of the Truth, who is that? And no, it's not hot chocolate. And it's not sardines. That's not the answer. Yeah, I'm putting Grey Wolf in right now. That's what I'm putting in the black square. Sorry.
Yeah, we have a place locked down for tonight.
Wait.
Unless you just tell me that I need to go over there.
What are you trying to get me right?
Melissa asked, how fast are you guys cruising?
About 76 miles an hour.
No, if it was OTR, it would show up as OTR Survival. No, this is the new streamer to the Frei family. You got to guess. No, it's not Mrs. Frei, but that's a good guess. No, we don't have her channel yet, but it's you're getting closer.
Daughter and I and grandkids are going to the fairgrounds to meet you and your son. Love you.
Streets right now.
No, oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry,
We're 176 miles till we get to the fairgrounds. But I'm probably going to stop.
Bearded Eagle said it's DDO. If it was DDO, it would show up as DDO. So it's not anybody that's currently... let me pull down the mic here. It's not anybody that's currently streaming. It's a new streamer. It's not anybody that you know of. So that's that. If that helps. And this person, it gets a wrench right away. So, not my brother. Nope, but you're getting closer.
Okay.
When you said, hey, Mudflap, good to
Great.
see you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Kim
Bye.
said, G-Force is fine.
No, if it was Jersey J, he's already got a channel. So, no, it's not Jersey J. It's not Kimberly. Kimberly Sweet already has a Frei. Yeah, it's my twin. No, it's not my twin. All right, so I'm gonna tell you now. So I'm gonna give you about 30 more seconds to finish guessing. Okay. Yep. Which one got it first? Hold on.
Amen. Blessed. All right, here we go.
All right, thank you very much.
Vehicles to pull up your account. I saw at least 10 more vehicles going to be joining us here, including this big rig.
So whoever said my dad first wins. So you got it. I think it's Gen C. So I'll stand corrected, but I think that's the first one I saw pop up. Yeah, so somebody said father earlier. All right, hold on.
Still working that job. It's still working. Come on. I appreciate the New Mexico State Police right now.
Jimmy said, good afternoon, Patriot.
Yeah, just give me a second. All right, so I actually have him on the phone, so just give me a second here. So he's going to get a wrench. So here you go, Dad. This is your wrench. He's got a new channel. He's going to start he's going to have trucker videos. He's going to start off talking about his trucking experience and all the fun things that he experienced and the scary things. So this is your wrench, Dad. Now make sure you don't leave this outside and let it get rusty. You know, put it back in the toolbox when you're done. So this is your wrench, and I'm going to tool you up, and when you get this tool, you're going to see a window pop up. So give me a second, and I will give you this tool, and this is not to be a chat mod. This is so you can promote your channel. Now, he's not streaming live right now. He's got to work on some technical stuff. He does have one video up there, so we're going to hand him the wrench. I'm just going to toss it to you, and hopefully it doesn't hit you in the head here, so hold on a second. So I got to go back up here and find where you are, and I can't find you now. There we go. All right, so you're going to be, here's your wrench, and there you go. He got it. All right, so now Center of the Truth, that's my dad. That's his YouTube channel, and we can go raid that maybe later on when the convoy gets moving. So we're going to go raid his video, and that will be later, but not right now. I need to continue talking to him on the phone here real quick, and I'll be right back. And he says he loves you all. He's on the phone right now. Do you want to tell him? Here, I'll give you an open mic for a second. All right, go ahead. Just tell him what you just said.
I used to run a white 7000.
Hold on. I'm turning you up here. I need to put you on louder. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, guys and ladies, I used to run a white 7000. They called it, actually, I think they called it the Japanese Freightliner. It was a 250 10 speed, and I hauled everything that could fall off a 40-foot float. I hauled everything from cut-up Jeep engines from Fort Sill, Oklahoma, to hay from New Mexico. I used to haul cotton from Central Texas to the compresses and the delivery points in Houston and Galveston. I've got all kinds of trucking stories and some real scary ones too when I used to haul 8-high flat alfalfa from New Mexico, and I had to dodge the low overpasses. But anyway, God bless each and every one of you. I know exactly what you're doing, and I know exactly the work and the importance of the work that you're doing, and thank God for each and every one of you.
There you go. So that's my dad. All right, so we're going to, I'm going to put the mic on mute real quick, and I'm going to finish up the phone call with him, and I'm going to get back to the stream. So hold on just a second here. You're watching FryTVNow. Please like, share, and subscribe. And it looks like Sasnak is still not live yet, so I don't know. And OTR is not live, but we got Grey Wolf up there. I'm going to label him in a second. And like I said, the convoy is just now kind of rolling out. Trucker G is getting ahead of the convoy for some reason. I don't know yet, but I'll find out in the chat room. Okay, OTR just went live, so I'm going to put him on the big screen, and then we'll have the stream settle, and I'll be right back and catch up with the chat.
Stand 4. Check
Talk back. It wasn't very loud. But I realized you gotta put your mouth right up to that mic.
I don't know why I thought he was from Colorado.
19 modems. Ottawalks.
Yeah, no, this one is a fancy dandy. Probably like the Ranger thing handed out all the time.
Charlotte says they're on a mission. Actually, it's nice to see them rolling at a normal speed.
Yeah, no, it's weird.
If you could please relay back and let me know when I've got a last vehicle on the highway,
Andy
please.
said, oh, those
That would be very helpful. Relay back, let me know when the last
Yes, it
vehicle
does.
is on the highway.
Yeah.
Bring it back. Relay back the last vehicle on the highway, please.
Oh, he said,
Yeah.
lower bump and I will need to stop to go potty. Be careful, I'm sitting on your new bed.
Oh, okay. So I wasn't
Let us know
earlier.
when the last vehicle's on the highway.
Gotcha. Okay. Good to know.
Aaron
I
said,
expected it to be better than that. I got them turned all the way
Yeah,
up.
no,
If I wasn't hearing it,
everything's
something
on the
like
highway,
the speaker.
and we're going to pick it up a little bit. Make some time today. Hammer it out.
oh yeah, that's why it's like, someone said that earlier too and I was going to read it but you were talking. It said the CB is so quiet.
Got some low from the Dodge Ram.
Because they're still running 30 seconds.
Okay, so that'll be
Light 'em up for they want to play.
Big Rick Radio. It's funny, like, the manual just tells me how buttons are, which is, it didn't give me any insight as to.
Yeah, John, jump out and fix your flags again.
The thing that I find really strange about it is it has,
Look at
as far as what it calls roads, but it
There's still four wizards getting on the highway. There's the school bus. We're catching up. Yeah, the school bus. That 250 with a small trailer needs to be back as well.
Sorry, guys. I was setting up some stuff here.
Hey, Mike, you got a copy?
Sorry, Henry.
Is that our check pointers is real long. Alright, I'm making the exit here, everybody. It says all trucks must exit. And I'm seeing if they got that closed off, but we might need to take this exit right here. The lights aren't flashing, so I don't think you gotta stop. Last motorhome. Yeah, they pulling? Turn the lights off. Yeah, they turn the lights off. Just keep rolling. Keep rolling. Forget it. Keep rolling, guys. Keep rolling. And forward. Everybody is behind the school bus, pretty much looking in the good line. Alright, lights are off. Keep rolling back. Pass it back. We're gonna blow that gate. Go.
Okay, just as the lights are off up here at the station, we can roll right on by and the back.
Well, I told you, but. Keep rolling. Pass it back. Keep rolling.
They gave us the green light. Keep rolling. Keep them trucks rolling there, drivers.
Yeah, okay, driver. Keep going 38, saying let them truckers roll. 10-4.
Hey, actually, somebody commented on my live said that first responder is the last vehicle and he is on the interstate.
Thank you very much. Great job using technology to pass information.
All right, so I'm going to catch up with the chat real quick. And somebody keeps talking about a new channel called Santa something. I'm sure somebody's already put the link, one of the chat mods, but can one of the chat mods put the link in the chat to the new channel that could be going live so we can give them a good deep fry sometime today?
Where are you going? We're going to the Penal County Fairgrounds in Arizona. If they ask you if you're a citizen, right, tell them the truth.
Is my stream strong? I got news if my stream is holding strong.
And not the place to joke around in, you know, we want to be serious here. Brake check in the front, brake check in the front, brake check, brake check, brake check. Brake check mile 122, brake check.
Somebody let me know if my stream is strong. I got some important news to update this morning.
Yeah, these are real tall. They're real tall, boys. You're all going to be good through here. Real tall.
Okay, you didn't want to hit my flagpole on anything.
Oh, you're not going to hit it. You're clear, brother. You're very clear. I got it measuring exactly how tall that is for you. They're waving us through. Just keep it coming. Keep it.
All right, so LKW Cross emailed this morning and told me how it works to get my name on the list on supportfreedom.net. I emailed them this morning, and he just responded back right when we left that he is putting me on the supportfreedom.net list as a live streamer, and his only request was that I notify them if I take a week break, because what he does is not free. You know, he's strictly off of funding from donations, so I'm waiting on a response on where people can go to donate to help keep people's live streams listed on that list. There might be a link on that, but I'm not sure where. But he did say he's putting me on that list. So we got a win. There might be a link on there to donate, I'm not sure. But for him to do that for me, I feel like he deserves a shout out.
Nobody stops, nobody farts. Should I tell him that X-Ray's my daddy? They already know. Just tell him,
No, he said he's going to try to get it up today. He just... I'm not sure how often it updates. He just said he's going to put it on there. So, hopefully by tomorrow morning I'll be on that list for people to be able to check. And they do keep up with who's live currently and who's not live currently. So if you guys are wanting to know like who's live and who's not, supportfreedom.net does a pretty good job on seeing who's live and when they last went live and all that kind of good stuff. Hey, I give the credit to LKW Cross. They're the one that reached out. I think it's a she. Reached out. Yeah, good luck with that, Kim.
Alright, so let's give One America No Party on Rumble a little quick deep fry. We're trying to get his Rumble channel built up here, so let's send him some fries and maybe some bacon from OTR too for a little fries and breakfast action. Alright, so we're going to put OTR on the screen somewhere here.
You shouldn't use the Lord's name in vain either.
I agree with that school bus thing, never gonna catch up. Wow, this is pretty nice.
Streamer down.
Boy, I ain't gonna catch up, Big D. Oh, I can catch
I'm on Interstate 10, mile marker 1.
I can catch up. I'm just saying that school bus here ain't never gonna catch up. You can't do over 65. I ain't went over 50 yet, so. Yeah, we need to get that taken off for him. The polar beer, you might not have seen them.
Thank you, Kevin.
There were 2 more semis.
Thank you, FryTV. Glad you guys came over.
And there were 10
You guys got the
other
best shot for this camera right here because I'm the back of all the big trucks.
What was that say? I was telling man to come around that blue truck here.
Yes, I was kind of thinking Percy. I don't know how to pronounce it. Percy might not show up today, but they did, so we're glad they like it here.
Ready signal done, Daddy. Yeah, I'm polar beer. You got a copy on me?
Bacon. Yum. I think that's bacon.
You got me? Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, just relay back the polar beer. I heard his count. Add those 2 semis, Big Red and Big Blue, who were on the shoulder waiting to join us. And then there were about 10 more 4-wheelers, you know, that were ahead of him as well. 10-4, Paul Revere, you copy?
I did have some bacon and eggs this morning.
Yeah, but we're in the middle of a relay.
You got that big white dye, big flag behind it. Want to kind of lag up on all the corners.
Yeah, hold on. 007's about to relay to Paul Revere. We're just in the middle of a relay.
Alright, so it looks like that new streamer is buffering pretty bad, but we're going to put a label in a screen, and it's kind of hard to deep fry somebody when their stream's buffering, but maybe we can help him with his settings.
Do you copy? There goes that big old command bus up that left lane.
So if anybody knows the new streamer, IR David 160, he can email FryTVNow@gmail.com. Just send him, have him send me his contact info, and I will get a hold of him and help fine tune his settings on his streaming setup.
Break up front. X-ray, we're not getting a response from Paul Revere. Alright, no problem. He might be on a range down. No worries at all. Did somebody need me for something back there? If you don't need to make a traffic decision in real time back there, just go ahead and make it, right? Because I don't really have eyes on that. Brake check, brake check.
I think they're supposed to be a surprise. I'm not sure.
512 south, 11 miles.
Where'd Percy go?
Hey, D, I don't know if you know this, but your lights ain't on. 10-4 driver. Just go by the Gray Wolf.
Hey, that ain't right. I love me some ribeye. I love me some ribeye. Come on. Don't be torturing me like that.
Last vehicle, is everybody clear that checkpoint now? I'm gonna need a relay, please. Paul Revere, pass it back. Paul Revere will want to know if you passed the checkpoint or not.
Okay, bring all the campers and motorhomes up here in front of this white dye. Line big old E5, 5 flags.
Can some of you in the back pass that back? We're trying to get a hold of Paul Revere to see through the checkpoint. Has the last vehicle gone through the checkpoint yet?
The last vehicle cleared the checkpoint.
Hey, so since I can't get a hold of the back there, X-Ray, I got some commenters on my live that are keeping me up to date. They said they did go through the checkpoint. First responder, you got it on? I need to get a bigger radio or a bigger antenna, because every time I ask a question, it's going to help me make a decision up here. 20 other people have a conversation about something else. And I can get that that's the nature of it, but are we all clear through that checkpoint? And are we trying to get campers around something? Is there a reason I should not increase my speed? Yes, we are all through the checkpoint. Roger, sexy. Are all the campers in position around that vehicle? I think I heard something about people moving around a white pickup back there.
Yeah, I got 4-wheelers past me already. I'm trying to get the campers and pick up some campers up here.
Yeah, 10-4, trying to keep it nice and orderly like. Looks like 320 miles to go. An easy day.
Hey, relay it back there for all them pickup campers come up here and get ahead of them white guys with the big old flag.
Campers come around the white Dodge with the big flag.
He's
Get
2 miles
Ryan, go
behind
around
me,
it.
and I'm about a half a mile behind
Brake
me.
check,
No,
brake
he's
check,
3 miles
okay.
behind me. I just passed a 115.
See, I got all these four-wheelers past me. I'm trying to get us all lined up, and ain't none of them paying attention.
Identify yourself, driver. Who said that? About the end of the convoy.
I got you.
He's new. I have not heard his voice.
There's only one camper back there.
Brake check.
Looked like he wanted to move.
Okay, copy that. I want to step it up.
Battery back.
Wow, Gina, it looks like you got a 3rd kid now, huh?
Mike. Gray water. Mike, you on the phone? This is Gray Wolf.
Brake check coming up.
Yo, monkey, you alrighty?
Brake check.
Need a wrench by all the mods names.
You look a little out of it.
That's funny. No, we're rolling. We're riding. We got through the checkpoint. So now we keep it moving. Keep it pushing. Yeah, look at that mountain. It looks scorched on one side.
I tried. Here's a road through the sun cone. Happy.
Slowing down at mile marker 115.
My YouTube app is sweating.
Gray Wolf, you got a copy? Come on. Are you ready to bounce? I'm ready to bounce if you're ready. Gray Wolf, give me a minute, I'm calling Mike. Roger. Are you ready to bounce? I'm ready to bounce if you're ready.
Give me a minute, I'm calling Mike.
Roger.
Lane
1 or lane 2?
Lane 2.
Negatory.
We're seeing a whole lot of big trees out here, so you probably has to make it.
Okay, lane 2 is the right lane. Lane 2 is the right lane.
I'm gonna call
Hey,
it.
break 37. I had some real good news just come in. 37.
That Geico camper has a radio. You need to come on, and get up in your camper.
Break for X-ray.
Behind you, and everybody is waiting behind you.
Clear the air for X-ray. We're outside laying on the horn, but they said you can't ignore it now. So I've got good news, right? Good, right. Fox has now posted that pamphlet online. Lane 2, right lane. Lane 2. 10-4. Thank you for the good news. The good news is people pressing, going on, talking. Pamphlets on Fox News now? Larry's going to pass you the number, and I'm going to get you connected with them. And what I'll probably do is we get to California.
Sunburn is feeling okay today. It really was.
So I think we're going to switch to Mud Pig's stream because it seems to be pretty stable. Either that or Grey Wolf. I just want to find some stable audio real quick so I can kind of catch up with the chat room.
2. I was calling to check in on you, see if you're doing good. Yeah.
Go look at my channel. I'm getting loaded right now.
Oh, hell, I'll stop over there.
Nice.
All right. I'll check on you. I was just making sure you was good.
Yeah, I'm getting low right now. There, actually, I got 2 more subscribers because they like talking about on YouTube.
Hell yeah. Well, I'll come over there and see what's going on. All right. He's happening.
There's Paul back on the road. There's Squirrel. There's Joe.
And we're right. If you want, pull up Tom's YouTube. Well, actually, I'll do it on this one so I can copy this deep. My phone got a system update. Let's see how it acts.
Mine's been acting shitty since.
So I'm pretty sure that was GWT333 talking to Rypta, talking about getting his truck loaded up. So GWT had to go haul some loads to take care of making them truck payments, you know what I'm saying? So he's got to raise some money by doing what truckers do, and that's haul loads. So you can see he's getting loaded up right there. So that's GWT right there. He's not in the convoy today, but once he gets enough money made to get back on the convoy, he will be back with the convoy. But right now he's having to do what he does for a living. I can't figure out what they're hauling. It looks like some kind of poly pipe on the front and rods on the back. So I'm not sure.
We're getting loaded down with some rebar here. We got, I think, 3 new subscribers. They think it's cool that they're on YouTube right now, so.
Yeah. Not hanging over?
What about that wood right there? That's not hanging over, is it? No, we're good. Get your straps in. All right, awesome. Kind of windy out here, so. throw on some of these straps, get this shit strapped down. I think we could strap right there.
Right there.
Hey, that other pilot there on the other side, there it looks like. Can you turn that pilot around so when I put my straps down, yeah.
So yeah, you get the idea. So he's loading up. We're going to switch the audio to Mud Pig Trucking. Maybe there's not so much wind noise there. Let's go ahead and wake Mud Pig Trucking up.
Going up front with us there, Minion. Do that. Alright, looks like we're starting to pick up here. He said the God bless all you guys and thank you for what you're doing. He said he's been watching the Convoy, he enjoys it, but he's pissed off that the only one that covers it is Fox. He said that pamphlet's on Fox News? I didn't say nothing about the pamphlets though. Yeah, that's from Smoke Detective. This is from Jack. Tractor trailers and 10 4-wheelers to your total count. Tractor trailers and 10 4-wheelers, roger that. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, I just happened to look down at the chat. William says, "How's that CPU usage right now?" Yeah, I'm hauling a load. I'll check it here in a second. I got to get Mud Pig's screen looking clear. I'm sure it buffered out to 144. So you're watching at 1080p. So if your screen looks blurry, make sure you always set it to 1080p when you're watching FryTVNow. So yep, it had switched to 144. So watch what I do here. I'm going to switch to 720. It's going to stop for a second and look at the difference. Alright, so let's send over a little bit of, let's send some fries over for his little piglets. And maybe they'll have enough energy to come over here and raid us sometime today. Like I said, the mud in the house, we just left all the mud in the house because we're not going to pay for carpet cleaning 2 days in a row. So it's muddy in here. I got the vacuum right there in the studio from yesterday, and I'm just keeping it there. But at this point, we're just going to, we're not even going to clean the carpet anymore because all the piglets made such a mess yesterday. They did not eat all the arugula in the garden, so I still have some arugula to eat today for lunch. So everything's good. I'm not mad at them. So let's give them a little fries to eat there. I see Bearded Eagle's in there already with the one fry. He's in there with some eagles and fries. Clint's already in there. Yeah, I wish I could stream at 4K. I'm going to check my CPU right now, but most people do not have enough bandwidth to even view 4K. And remember, it's compressed 4K, so you're really not getting what you think you're getting. All this stuff is compressed.
I don't think that.
Oh, I see some bacon in there too. Strong Nana's in there. Yeah, feed them little piglets so they have enough energy to come over here and raid us later. So Coda76 says, after a while I'm going to get used to the pig smell. Yeah, at first it really smelled bad day before yesterday. And then we cleaned the carpet and then the house smelled like cleaning stuff. And now, as of yesterday, it smells like pig mud again.
Okay, Bob, there you can come in there. Yes, we are. Well, at least that front free squirrel is. I'm catching up to Grey Wolf and anything here with them.
Whose truck broke down?
I think they all got their hall pass, but I'll double check.
I'm just catching up. Oh, I see those fries there.
Freedom Squirrel is on a mission.
Tell OTR. Yeah, OTR already knows about Santa's channel. Yeah.
And he comes up with a lot of missions. Knock him out.
No, Nancy, I haven't been able to even...
Oh no, I saw a couple of fries and then... Holy cow. Oh no, look out. That's alright, my piglets are hungry. Bring it on. Yeah, I see those fries. How's it going there? Oh, we got a bacon bomb too. Oh my goodness. It's coming from all directions. Oh, let's see. Strong Nana, I see you there. Thank you for the fries. My piglets have been hungry. They've been talking about it. Thank you, Ghost, for the fries. Yum, yum. Yes, yum, yum. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the love from California. And thank you for the bacon. Hold on a second. I got a honking pencil. There we go. Thank you, Blue, for the fries. Santa has 33 viewers. Heck yeah. Thank you, Kim, for the fries. Thank you, thank you. My piglets have been hungry. And he's going up. That's great. We got to get the word out about Santa.
So somebody asked how my processor was doing. I'm glad you brought that up.
Oh man. More fries. Thank you, EC. Thank you, what is that, Wheaton? Yeah, thank you, Wheaton, for the fries.
So I'm going to put the live processor of the streaming machine on the screen real quick. So yeah, I probably need to lay off putting any streamers up there. We're pretty much maxed out.
Thank you, loves. Welcome. Thank you for the fries.
So yeah, all 8 cores are hovering around 90-something%.
It's awesome. This channel wouldn't be half of what it is today without him helping me get my video quality straightened out. Thank you, Coda, for the fry bomb. Yes, welcome, FryTV. Welcome.
So yeah, it's just cruising right along. It's a i7K series chip with 16 gigs of RAM, and it's
Got some more fries making their way in.
it's a 4 gigahertz processor, Gen 6. So it's a Gen 6, 6700. Yeah, i7 6700K, 4 gigahertz.
I've thought about that game too. Isn't that the one where you throw them and if they land on their nose, it's one thing. If they land on their butt, it's another thing. And if they land on the side, you know. I think I know which one you're talking about. Thank you, Kim, for the bacon bomb.
So, update on Mrs. Fry's new car. It's not a new car. It's a new used. It's new to her. It's a 2016 Genesis.
Fries, that might be interesting.
So she's out there right now, loving on it a little bit, cleaning it up.
I was saying when I went back to tell him about Tommy, he's like, I've had pigs in my chat ever since I talked to you. I said, yeah, you guys are still over there sharing the love. I love it. Thank you, Ellen, for the fries.
I've just seen the outside of her car at nighttime. I haven't even been on the inside of the car, so I don't even know what it looks like. I haven't popped the hood. I don't know what's under the hood.
Over there helping him, but yeah, we gotta make sure he's ready. And no problem, Paul. Thank you for riding along. Thank you, Victoria, for the fries.
So, Graham, so you're saying you have a 10th gen Intel, the i7?
You need more freedom. Yeah, that's true. You can never have enough.
Okay, no, you didn't miss the update on the gas leak. What happened yesterday is streaming, and all of a sudden the cops beating on the door like they were just going to SWAT team the place. And they made everybody in the neighborhood evacuate. They didn't make. They said you need to leave. And I told them, well, I can't right now. I'm busy. And where am I going to go? And what am I going to do? And why would I leave again? So the wind was blowing so hard that I didn't even... It was not an issue. The wind was gusting so hard that there's no way gas could have collected on the backside of the property. Now, if there ever is a gas leak, we live in the backside of the property is a valley, and that's where the gas will want to collect. So yes, we're definitely going to have to leave if it's on a still day. But the wind was so bad yesterday, I was more concerned about a tree getting blown over than anything. And maybe one time I smelled a little bit of gas, but that was it. Maybe once, and that's only because I was looking for it. So they got the gas leak fixed, and there was no explosion. I don't think there ever would have been because the wind was so bad. So when the wind is high like that, there's no way for the gas to collect. So it looks like Trucker G is way ahead of the convoy there. So yeah, that's the update on the gas leak. And again, I would not have put Ginger or myself in any danger yesterday. But they had to do that by law to cover their tail. And that's just the way it is. That's a logistics thing. But the guy said, I can't force you to leave. And there's a few other people in the neighborhood that stayed back because they had their pets. You know, everybody can't just grab all their animals and go. You got chickens and everything, so. But yes, a house did explode probably about 5 or 10 years ago. And that was the biggest boom I've ever heard in my life. It shook the house, and I thought the glass was going to break. And you can go back and look at house explosion. It was a propane leak. The gas leaked in the house, and somebody opened the door, and it just went boom. The whole house exploded, and that made the news. And I was working I was sitting in the studio, and it was like somebody had dropped a bomb right outside the house. It was so loud. And that house that exploded was probably about 2,000 feet from where I'm sitting. So yeah, it was pretty intense. But that was probably over 5 years ago. I have to look into it.
Touching last night whenever you guys showed up and gave him a bunch of subs. I mean, I thought he might cry. Yeah, because we took him from like 30 some to over 100 in no time at all. I mean, let's just keep helping him out. I mean,
Oh yeah, so I guess if you were here last night, you were watching Mrs. Frei pull in her new used car into the garage, and it barely fits. So I'm going to have to move some of my equipment and air compressors. I'm probably just going to have to sell that big compressor. I restored it. I got this air compressor for free. It was an old compressor. Pulled it all down and put a new head gasket on it, and went through it a little bit and got it running, but now I just don't use it. So I'm probably just going to have to sell it. But that's taking a ton of space up. I have an old Mitsubishi big screen TV in there that still works, but I hoard electronics. That's one of my problems, is anything electronic, CBs and all that stuff. I just can't get rid of it. Yeah, I even have old CRT TVs that I still turn on every now and then, but that's just the engineer nerd guy in me. But yeah, I'm going to have to move some of my hoard or get rid of it so she can walk around the front of her new car. Because that Lexus was a lot smaller than this Genesis, which is good. I wanted her to get a Tesla for the safety of the car, the crash. It's got one of the highest ratings for a crash rating, but it's just not there yet with the way her workflow is and where she goes. There's not. She might have to just get up and go to Houston that day without any warning, and I just don't want her having white knuckles, worried about running out of energy on her electric car. So, but yeah, crash-wise, I would. But I don't like the inside of the Teslas. I don't like the. I'm old school. I'm 51. I like knobs and muscle memory, and with the Tesla, you have to do all the touching on the screen stuff and all that. So that's one thing I don't like about the Teslas. But yeah, it's a Genesis. It's 2016, and she says it rides like a dream. So her 2004 Lexus, I mean, it was just starting to fall apart. It was getting close to, I think, 200,000 miles or over, and I just couldn't keep up with all the stuff that was breaking on it. At that point, all the rubber gets to be old, and she kept having a code. And when I'd put my computer on it, it was an evap code. It said small leak evap system. So it's a real common code, but it wasn't the gas cap. So at that point, it's time to replace all the hoses on the vehicle. And even the dealership couldn't figure out why the car kept dying at a stoplight. And I've replaced the throttle body position sensor, cleaned the throttle body, replaced the O2 sensors whenever the codes would come up. The only thing I didn't replace was the fuel filter, but I just don't have a lift, and I didn't feel like trying to drop the tank on that thing. So it's somebody else's problem now, and I don't have to be concerned about. Oh, and the servos in the dash kept going bad, so I had to replace all those servos because it was blowing hot air when the AC was on, and then the modes never worked. So when you had it on defrost, it's still blowing in your face. So yeah, I've wrenched on that car. In the last 5 or 6 years, I put a lot of hours into that car.
Stop it or slow down. I'll try to update the link for y'all. But I've had a couple people tell me the mobile map is not working, so I'll try updating it here once we get stopped. What it is, so they don't follow you.
Yeah, I want to wait and deep fry the guy until we get his stream stable, because it doesn't work. I mean, we can deep fry him, but his audio keeps cutting out. So I want to hear his response. The raid works better when we deep fry somebody when I can use their audio, and I just won't be able to use the audio. It'll be listener fatigue with it cutting in and out like that.
Yes, the beautiful black.
And we also don't raid channels that do not have mods.
It was her ride to get around DC when she was streaming. So y'all probably know Santa already. Running 4 tabs.
Yeah, and I don't see any FryTVNow mods in his chat room, so technically we cannot raid his channel because FryTVNow knows the bad actors, the doxing people, and knows what to look for, and I don't know his mods, and they're probably not aware of the bad actors, so we're going to have to, before we raid his channel, we're going to have to get a FryTV mod sent over there. So maybe Kimberly Sweet or somebody that's available, DDO, Texas Girl. I know y'all had a late night.
There has to be a story about
but maybe Kimberly Sweet, if you can go over there to that channel, the new channel, the IR David 160, and ask for a wrench, and I'll tell him to give you a wrench.
Santa has pigs all over his stream. I love it. I love it. He's probably back there. Oh, I'd love to go watch his stream right now. I mean, it was so wonderful last night when I asked Joel to show up, and you could just tell that he was so happy to have people subscribing. Stop here. I have to pull off here for too long.
All right, so if he doesn't read chat while he's driving, then we can't raid his channel. That's kind of raid 101, so I can't help with that. This is just a little bit of YouTube 101, and this is what I've learned in the last 2 months. If your chat, your video is number one. Sorry, audio is number one. So if your audio's cutting out, you're not going to have a stream. 2 is video quality. And number 3, which is kind of number 1 in a way, is your chat. You have to read your chat. And I know I'm guilty this morning. I'm doing it. You got to realize I got a lot of screens here and a lot to keep up with. So I'm doing my best to keep up with the chat room. I know I've missed a lot of the stuff this morning when y'all were talking about my health and all that. So I'll catch up with it later. But if you cannot read your chat, you're not going to have a community. Because that's the only way I can interact with everybody in the family right now. There's 577 of you here riding along. And that's my only communications with you is that chat room. So if you want to build a community on YouTube, you have to read your chat. You have to respond to your chat. Period. And you have to have a good community of chat mods. And I think the Fry mods are some of the best mods I've ever seen on YouTube.
Can't stop yet, but this is out of range for the four-wheeler, so there might be...
And I'm not joking. I really do think so, because not only are they chat mods, but they actually hold panels. Check out WYSIWYG's.
The four-wheelers will be saying that they're getting low on gas, and we'll try to work something out for them. Our trucks can go, hell, a couple thousand miles bobtail, but the loaded guys are probably, I'd say probably 1,000 or 1,500, depending on the load. Every time you leave the truck, that's who's been messing up my windows. I Mormon and wife have been cleaning inside my windows. Y'all get out of the back and run around. Now I figured it out.
I don't know that this was an actual thing. It's just made up.
Yeah, my Rumble stream, it should be up. I have a hard time monitoring Rumble. They don't make it.
But it sort of reminds me of like old studio
Rumble stream
life.
should be up, but I can't guarantee that.
It's fun.
You're doing good watching us both. Sounds great. Yeah, I just didn't want to get too overly excited back there, you know.
Yeah.
He's a great.
It's funny. It's actually quite cool in the shade. It's still only 60-something degrees out here in the desert. Keep America beautiful. I like all the old bark. Yeah.
Last night, and we'll have him come down.
How you doing? Are you okay with the camera? Oh yeah. Awesome. Cool shop you got. Betty White wants some turquoise earrings. Okay. Yeah. You want turquoise?
Basically, you need a second device.
Ponchos for everyone. How about a whip, Betty? Ow!
Well, thank you,
like the
wish
red
is
one?
coming true. Thank you for stopping by.
Fun socks.
43 viewers. Man, I'm so excited for him. I know how it felt when I first started streaming and you all started showing up. I just was in disbelief, you know, I really was. Well, we're doing great over here. I'm just super excited that you guys are supporting Santa. Like I said, we'll get him up and going in good time. And I'll help the night get set up with Support Freedom so he can get even more. And thank you for the mods here that are doing double duty or triple duty or however many chicos you're allotted now. Thank you guys as well. Man, you guys showed up. And I know Fry's going to bring them up. Tommy's been bringing them up. Everyone's been bringing up Santa today. It's great to have another driver streaming. Yeah, I can reach Santa on the CB. What do y'all need?
Guess who's in the house? We got a lurker. Queenie's in the house. Everybody, big shout out to Queenie. Everybody send Queenie some love.
Gypsy needs to reach him. I think he got Gypsy modded. Maybe I'll holler at him. Hey Santa, you got it on? Hey, Gypsy's trying to get a hold of you. Check your chat there. Okay. Well, we'll get that taken care of this evening. Maybe if she wants to jump over into mine. Hey, that's alright. I hear you creeping up on 250 subs. Yeah, he said he's not looking at his chat while he's driving. So yeah, we might want to wait to fry him till later, or, you know, I can relay a message to him. I know Gypsy's over there. I'm not sure if he has any other mods to be able to handle a fry right now.
I guess these are all rings.
Yeah, I mean, that's up to y'all. Yeah, I'll have to help him mod Kimberly later, probably. I appreciate y'all want to try to fry him, but yeah, he's a little uncomfortable looking at his phone while he's driving, so he said on the CB.
No, not today. Car.
He's about to break 300 subs. That's incredible.
On my live stream, we're going nuts.
Yes, go see it.
I want that. I want that. It's white. So what kind of stone is white buffer? What's white buffer?
Yeah, Kimberly, he said he's not reading his chat while he's driving because he's a little uncomfortable with it. But I'll get you tuned up this evening if you're on. I was planning on helping Santa a little bit this evening with his settings, getting him set up the same way where I got his set up.
Bottom line is that this beautiful white, hard white gemstone has now become standard and
So yeah, now I'm in. This is the crazy part. If you're a streamer, you should just probably hand me a wrench when I ask you for one. When I'm telling you in there, we're doing deep raids or trying to get you deep fried. Because now there's people saying that it's the fake FryTVNow in his chat room. I'm in IR David 160, and I knew this was going to happen. There's somebody running around with a fake account that's not me, and now people don't trust me when I'm going into their chat to get a wrench so they can know that it's me. I don't want a wrench to mod your channel. I don't have time for that. I just want a wrench so people know it's the original fry, not the synthetic nonsense GMO fry, the organic fry.
Put some steaks in that, baby.
Yeah, so I'm in the chat room, and they're still thinking it's the fake Fry. I'm in IR David's 160 chat room. So then they're going to say, you're going to have the password. And then I said, okay, email me. So I told Gypsy to email me.
Running out ahead.
So I'm going to open my email real quick.
He's running out ahead so we can have dinner waiting for us when we show up. Yeah, that's it. It's IRL David. Yep, that's the one. I've been saying it wrong, but thank you for correcting me. He's in the cab, so he's in the back seat. Want to make sure people get into the right channel.
Well, I'm still waiting for an email from the new channel so we can get... I want them to give me a wrench, not to mod, but just so they know it's the real Fry, because there's been a lot of riffraff with this fake Fry account running around these chat rooms. And nobody likes fake Fries. And yes, IR David is a new streamer to us. He's got a small channel. I want to deep fry it, but I really wanted to get him kind of modded up with... here's what happens. The trolls are watching right now. So all 607 of you watching right now, there's a small percent that are bad actors and that have been banned from the chat room, okay? So what they do is anytime we raid a new channel, they go in there and dox people and just start, tearing things down. So that's why it's important for these new small channels to have FryTV mods in the chat room ready to go for the raid, because they're going to pop in there and start just tearing things down. And I don't want to send trolls to anybody's channel and then their channel just melts down because of that. So that's why we have to have an army of mods in there that know the bad actors that can watch for the doxing. Yeah, mash that more cowbell button too, like Kim says in the chat.
One
And when you hit the Cal button, select all, so you know when I go live again tomorrow. And yes, the further we get, closer we get to California, the later the stream's going to start Central Time wise. So I'm Central Time here, but I've set my clock to Mountain Time. And then when we get close to California, it's going to all change. So we're going to be 2 hours ahead there. So that's going to give me a little bit more time to maybe get something done in the morning, like maybe take a walk. And the stream's going to start whenever the convoy rolls out, like today. So I'm covering, you know, I'm doing my best to cover the stream when the convoy rolls out. So now look at Grey Wolf's video. See how grainy and low resolution it looks? That's because his stream buffered out, and when I restarted it, YouTube set it back to 144. So now I got to go find that tab and reset it to 720p.
Yeah, Grey Wolf is running ahead with the supply truck to get set up so we have dinner ready. Grey Wolf has several channels. One of his channel got a strike. I can't remember which one. So look for his other channels. He's been on one of his backup channels.
Alright, so I'm going to take a 10-100 real quick, and I'm going to take the car cam out there to see Mrs. Fry's new car. And I don't know if she's got it parked outside. No, it's still in the garage. So I think I have good Wi-Fi in the garage. And we'll just do a quick walk around, and maybe I'll show you the inside. So looks like we got most of the stream settled and all back. And GWT is still getting loaded up there. And we're going to fix that right there. Alright. I'll pull down What You See, What You Get's audio real quick before I turn on the kitchen cam. Yeah, I have way too many tabs open. Processor is down to 90 to 92% right now, all 8 cores. And I'm still waiting on an email from Gypsy on the communication so I can be tooled up. And IR David 160's new channel.
Grey Wolf was in a wreck, what, today? Like, now?
No, that's Grey Wolf is live streaming right now. I mean, if he was in a wreck, it was just somebody probably...
He got a YouTube strike. He was hit with a YouTube
Yeah, okay, yeah. That's Grey Wolf was not in a wreck. He got a YouTube strike. See how misinformation can just start spreading?
His 4-hour video he put up where he read everyone's notes, that was actually a really touching video. Apparently YouTube didn't like it.
Alright, so kitchen cam is on. We're going to go take a walk around Mrs. Fry's new car after I take a 10-100.
No, he didn't. I don't think. I mean, people can clear that up. I mean, I haven't heard nothing.
tracking thing, but they've been saying my tracking link isn't working today, but you can try it. It's in the description. I'm not sure if it's working or not. I did attempt to refresh it, so I don't know if it's working or not right now.
Hey, we found Sasnak, and we got Big D here too, so y'all throw some on as we go by.
this is loud.
Maybe if he had some supplies or stuff with him when he was ready.
Yeah, I've had a couple people say the GPS is not working. I can't update it while I'm driving though. I actually have to go into the app and copy and paste and then open YouTube Studio, update the description. So I'll have to get it here when I pull over at some point. Sorry about that today. I thought I checked it before I started rolling, but yeah, don't seem like it wants to work today.
Alright, so I don't know if you saw, but that's our 2016 Genesis. And yeah, the inside looks really nice. And it still has a CD player. And it has knobs for the radio. Knobs, what a concept. Alright, so OTR screen got disappeared again. Hold on a second. And it looks like we're getting bacon bombed. So yeah, we got Scooby-Doo in here. Jesse James is sending in some bacon. And I got to fix OTR's live stream. It got stuck behind One American, so give me a second. Kim is even bringing in some bacon. Maybe I'll have bacon with my arugula and sardines. Welcome everybody from OTR. Welcome and appreciate the bacon. I might make some bacon today.
Yeah, I met Beta at the utility dealership. Yeah, my stream told me to go over and talk to him. I didn't know who he was. Gotta do what the stream wants though, right?
So Loves Wood Heat says, please enlarge the yard screen when I go out. All right, well, I'll put it in one of the squares next time.
Yeah, we're on 10. do is I'm gonna look at the map here and maybe try to run out ahead a little bit, and I'll fix that GPS tracker and hop back in when the convoy comes by. Let me see what I can find up ahead here in the GPS.
So I got the 15-foot HDMI to DVI cable here. I'm gonna swap it out with the existing ones because right now I'm splicing it with a bulkhead, and the monitor keeps blacking out every now and then, and there's a little bit of digital artifacting in the lower right-hand corner of one of my screens. So I'm going to take those bulkheads out and put this, make sure this cable reaches, and I'm going to be doing that real quick. So I guess I'll have the studio cam on so you can see what I'm doing here. So give me a second.
I wonder why Sasnak's trying to catch up to me.
Got a four-wheeler coming up on your right side. Thank you.
Alright, so Mud Pig went down. We switched to Grey Wolf's audio. I'm going to probably put it on Sasnak's audio so we can see why he's trying to catch up with Grey Wolf.
Oh shit, you're like you're passing me on the right. Crazy, man. Are you gonna give me a escort to the front? And more.
Alright, so we got Sasnak's audio up. He's live now, and he went live about 15 minutes ago. So I'm going to replace this cable here, so let's hope it doesn't cause the stream to glitch. So if something weird happens, it shouldn't cause a blue screen. I'm just swapping out the cables. So give me a second.
Yes, sir. One of my buddies, Chuck, is sitting here watching your stream. He's like, hey, there's Eric. Yeah, I was sitting there talking to him. I can't buy it. yeah, you know, I agree on the phone. Yeah, I was talking about you on the camp by. I was talking about how you were so giddy last night getting that new trailer. 10-4, yeah, we're gonna fix that thing up. The guy gave us a 9,500 pound fix to put on it. Eddie the welder is gonna help us make it bracket and weld that out here. Like a battery on it. I think it's gonna be better than it was. Yeah, we're gonna have an 18-wheeler that doesn't rain so well. Burger man week. I was wondering anyway if you use a Whataburger man or a In-N-Out burger man. I'm a Whataburger man. Oh man, there was a bunch of them that said use In-N-Out. I like In-N-Out, but a bunch of them said use In-N-Out man. No, I like In-N-Out. They're okay. They're pretty greasy and sloppy, but they're good. But no, I like Whataburger. So I always like those. Yeah, my favorite one at Whataburger is that Santa Fe burger. You got the grilled bell peppers and all that. Yeah. Got the Southwest and the Santa Fe. I can't remember, but anyway, that's one I like. I say I like In-N-Out burger, but I've never had the Whataburger, so I guess I'm gonna try to get that. Oh, much better. Okay, Ray Bertelson. Anyway, much better picture the second day. We had 3,000 bobbleheads in here yesterday. Yeah, I don't have the best stabilization on this camera. I need to, you know, like I said, I don't want to invest a lot of equipment in this because I'm not going to be doing these live streams very long, you know. I'm not going to be doing them all year long. So anyway, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at there on that. Yeah, anyway. There's going to be a rally in Los Angeles. I don't know what date, I don't know all the particulars, but there's going to be a rally about the whole mandates and the whole pandemic, the whole 9 yards. And they're going to have a big rally down there. I'm sure I'll go to it. I probably won't be able to stream it because there's going to be a whole bunch of doctors talking. So I guess what that is.
Alright, so I got that fixed. There's still a little bitty line. The monitor was cutting out every now and then. I had too long of a cable on it. So this is a 15-foot. It's a straight run. DV to display cable to HDMI. So it's display to HDMI on there now. But there's still, it's got to be a bad monitor, a bad TV, because there's on the very bottom, like on the about an inch on the very bottom, you can see these little flickering. And it's not really noticeable when you have a window open. But one thing I did realize, I bought 3 of these at Wally World, and this one out of the box is a different model. Even though it's the same model number on the outside, it's a different. The face of it's a little bit different. The LED on the bottom of the screen is a big square thing instead of the little round bubbles. So I think I might, if I just had time, take this thing back and swap it out with another one. I almost just want to open the box in the store and make it match the other ones, because it seems like the display on the first 2 that I got down here are better than the last one I bought that's up high. And that's the one that has the issue and the monitor blinks out. It's like it's just got a bad processor in the HDMI circuit of it. I don't know. But so we'll see if that stops it, because every now and then it would black out, you know. So let's hope that stops it. Alright, so let's try to get Mudpig back. I need to catch up with the chat. And I'm trying to do better about eating, because I've lost about 13 pounds in 54 days since I've been doing this marathon streaming. What's OTR showing us?
Pass it back. Semis are moving over to lane 2 right now. Convoy lane 1, left to lane 6.10 from speed.
Can you see it now? There we go. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Never know what the hell is happening next.
Lane 2. 10-4.
Oh, Larry said, holy hell. Yeah, Journey's putting that on his shirt. Yeah, I got the yellow sunnies on. I love them. She's on the floor at my feet. Blue line, how awesome. Every time I see it when I think about riding the back. I'm just that and Monica. Oh, I didn't even think about Monica. I like your smile on this one better than After Dark. Okay, cool. I guess I found you. I'm now in traffic jam. Oh, crap. All right, well, we're up here. Today's Canadian Rise. Pictures should be posted on Milk Container. Yeah, but I don't want to be found. Just leave me alone. Decided to send Canadian love today. -45 pulled the rain down. Alright, cool, Storm Chaser. Emailed you a recipe for chicken fried bacon. Damn it, Amy, okay. Just put up my breakfast. Oh, hell, okay. FYI, another thunderstorm is rolling in. Alright, this Wi-Fi will not be online to mod. That's alright, Dad, no problem.
We'll catch you later there, Steve. In the chat, Steve S. Alright, so I got that monitor cable replaced, but yeah, makes me just want to leave right now. I'm glad I kept the box. I'm going to look and see if there's a rev number on the box. and if there's a version or something going on, like A, B, because it's definitely not as good of a screen as the first two that I bought, and it's the exact same. The outside of the box looks the same, but maybe there's some small print there. But these are TCL Android TVs that I bought. So in front of me, my big monitor is a 55-inch TCL Roku TV, and then the bottom two are 32-inch Android TVs, and the top one on that big one is a 32-inch Android TV, and then over here on the upper left is another 32. I need 2 more screens. I need 8 total to kind of move into my workflow a little better. Actually, I kind of need 9, but I could get by with 8.
Working on getting the feed up on my phone here. Hold on.
Thank you, Jose. I appreciate that.
I'm sorry, guys, but I'm loving the view. It's freaking beautiful. Man, you better put that thing in a big hole.
There we go. Alright, so once Mo gets close, I've got the feed pulled up on my phone. I'll pull the camera around. I'm from CG, relocated recently. Kids, grandkids, there. Some little ones come out this evening. Yeah, Tabitha, that'd be great. Absolutely love to meet them. Master of Ed for bearing hopeless. Looking guy, our friend accept these terms and conditions.
Yeah, probably I know that it was gonna lose lane too. That's why I called it out back there, but I don't know.
Yeah, and see, that's the problem with us streamers. We're all night owls, it seems like, and I've been trying to find a streamer that would start the morning shift or something. But yeah, we all have the same schedule, it seems like. Tommy Temper, Ty Guy, we're all in the same panels together at night after the streams or during the streams.
Yeah, Tabitha, that'd be great. Absolutely love to meet everybody. The Convoy needs to come to Michigan, yeah. OTR, why do some semi-trailers have solid tires instead of dual tires?
So I'm just reacting to what I'm reading in the chat, by the way. So I'm catching up. So I'm a little far behind here. So give me a second.
There, you know, if you add up what it costs to buy 2.
All right. So Mudpigs, I'm going to check out Mudpig's tracker app to see if it's working today. To see if we can see exactly where the convoy is. Yesterday it worked really good.
One of those, you got to pull the hell over and wait for repair. I set my number to you in case you wanted to do a live hangout. Oh, okay, all right, Larry, got you. Mo's World's going to be a minute. You guys are causing a stir. All right, well, that's what we do. Now we're getting ready to go into construction, Mo. I don't know if you can get this in time, but you need to be in your right lane. The left lane's closed. Yeah, I've never run a super single. I've run them on trailers, but I've never run it on a truck before. Speedy Girlie Nat, yeah, we're at her. Oh, Char was headed to Toronto several hours ago. Okay. Dad, wash the pumps. I gotta be. All right, fire up. I'll hand you back the McDonald's cup. Just aim and hope. Remember, you gotta take the lid off first. Check out the Asian Miles show. And Speedy, you of all people know I don't have time to fart, let alone do anything else.
So currently Mudpig's tracking app is not working. So we don't know the exact location of the convoy like we did yesterday.
They go as soon as he gets up here. Yeah, Jesse, absolutely. Yeah, if it weren't for those, I wouldn't be able to take a leak. Never, we are working at it. Who's this Larry guy? He just came in and I started screaming Larry and he just kind of took over the show. You know how some people are, you try to be nice to them and then they just take it over, you know. It's funny, it's a Jersey thing. He was even trying to fight me the other day.
Oh, you got a radio on that thing, man?
Oh, all right, Storm Chaser.
Do you have a radio phone?
Hell, never had control of this thing between my legs. It's clean for you, anyway.
Yeah, I'm indicating to people.
Man, look at the amount of highway patrolmen we keep passing.
No, one car can indicate the message.
Yeah, there won't be much.
You're getting the construction now, okay. Pass some of the four-wheelers. All right, sweet. You're getting close then. Once you start hitting the bobtails, I'll turn it. Larry, or not Larry, Mo, the right lane is closed. As soon as you get out of that construction, get in your left lane because the right lane's going to be closed. OTR, you ever want a good lap, check out Ed Bassmaster on you guys. All right, I'll have him at some point comment. Oh, here comes the cop hauling ass. That's Border Patrol. He's just doing his job. He's a Border Patrol. Right lanes in New Mexico suck. Rough as hell, yeah. Oh, we're in the left one now. Journey, Larry's shirt now live on Etsy. Well, that didn't take long, holy crap. Moment of silence, please, Trucking World. Lost a very popular YouTube, passed away. Trucker named Jay. Glenn, can you give me more than that? Like, do you have any more information where I could get details on that?
All right, Truth Junkie, I'll tell Mrs. Frei congrats on her new car. It's new used. It's amazing how expensive used cars are. She paid $30,000 for that 2016 Genesis. I mean, it's just crazy. That's just too much for a new vehicle, but it is what it is. And at least at this point, you know, kind of all the kinks are worked out of it, let's hope. But yeah, what do those things cost new if that's $30,000? It's a 5-year-old car, almost 6 years old, $30,000 bucks.
I see it. I'm trying to glance up a little bit here. Ain't these too funny?
I'm not sure why.
Yeah, dude, Larry, if you don't buy one of your own shirts, I'm gonna have to smack you. You're gonna get a wiffle ball bat. I'm just saying. That info is also on the Mouse channel. I'm not sure what we're talking about.
It's a Jeep with a Ohio tag, and the lady driving it got coconut shirt on.
Looking good, Convoy. I was just saying, remember saying that?
Clint, do you know anything more than just that he died? I mean, do you know, like, what his channel was, what happened, anything like that? The YouTube truck, are we talking about the one that was in Hagerstown?
Y'all be good. Y'all be easy going. It doesn't come, boy. We see y'all next week.
Yeah, Sasnak, go ahead.
Pirate Chris, I'd have to save all of them if I wanted to, but that costs humiliation damage. Yes, we are going to Arizona. Yeah, we're trying to figure out when the passed away was. All I got is Jay. Like, what was the channel? What happened? Like, details.
All right, so let's send some love to OTR. We haven't deep fried him in a while because the audio has been kind of messed up, but it sounds like he's got good audio today. So let's send him some love. Let's send him some fries, and maybe he'll throw some bacon bombs back in the studio because I'm kind of getting hungry.
Cajun lass, make sure you get the leash tight. You don't want to run it off on. Oh, he's a UK trucker. Okay. All right, Pyro. Well, that gets us a little bit closer.
All right, so Truth Junkie in the chat, we're talking about Mrs. Fry's new car, says, we bought a brand new 2011 Sonata, paid $26,000 for it. The Genesis is the high-end grade model, but yeah, I hear you. Yeah, it's ridiculous. 5-year-old vehicle, almost 6. It's a 2016, and $30,000. So yeah, but it is what it is. She likes it. It looks like it's got. It's going to be pretty comfortable inside. And like I said, her 2004 Lexus was just falling apart on her. I mean, one thing after the next. I couldn't keep up with the stuff that was breaking on it. And they gave her $2,000 for a trade-in, which they stole it from her. But she didn't want to mess with selling it outright. She could have at least got $4,000 or $5,000 for it, I think. But whatever. If she's happy, I'm happy. Yeah, I think we just buffered out OTR. We fried him. Yeah.
Back down, boys.
Yeah, I guess we sent in too many fries. Ooh. Yeah, we fried his phone for sure. We got incoming bacon bombs already. So they're retaliating. So yeah, OTR's not happy. We fried his phone with deep frying him. So they're bringing in the bacon bombs in the studio. Donna's the first one to bring in some bacon bombs.
Everything's gonna be fine. Everything is gonna be fine.
So I'm in OTR's, I'm lurking in OTR's chat, you know what I do best, lurking. And Larry says, hey, FryTVNow, I like your stream. Nice job, sir. Thank you for the support. So I'm starting to feel a little better since this morning. I think I was getting dehydrated and also probably low on electrolytes. not eating right, so I'm going to step it up a notch. And I had that Hydrolyte drink, and that really does, that really has helped. And I did get more sleep last night. I think I got 6 or 7 hours of sleep. So yeah, I'm going to stop doing this 3 and 4 hour sleep stuff every night, because it's definitely, like my dad said, son, you're not young anymore. You're 51. You can't be doing that like you used to. And yeah, he's right. Yeah, so Truth Junkie in the chat says the happiest day of my life was when I had no car payment and no debt, no house payments or anything. Yeah. I'm for the most part no car payments, no truck payments, no house payment. But property taxes is almost $8,000 a year where we live. Taxes in Texas is high. If you don't want property tax, don't move to Texas. Yeah, so to give you an example, the property that's connected to the house, we have 5.6 acres, and then the lot of the house that's in the city limits. So the house is in the city limits, but the 5.6 acres with the tank and everything. And it's all like we're growing fruit trees, pecan trees, you know, there's blackberries, dewberries, all kinds of stuff out there. So I've been trying to get ag exemption on the property, and they will not give it to me. So anyway, that's a whole nother rant. But the house we live in was built, I built the house in 1997. And it's that old. It's, you know, it needs a new roof, and it's got some issues around the outside. But anyway, my point being is the house is small. It's 1,130 square foot living area. And we both work from the same home. This studio was in a bedroom. I took the wall out, and that's where the wood stove is over there. So this was like a little small bedroom. It's got 2 baths and technically 1 bedroom house now. It's just the 1 bedroom, because the middle room is not really a bedroom. It's got an open wall to the bedroom. So technically 2 bath, 1 bedroom, you know, with the studio and the living room. She works at least a quarter of the living room is her office area. So yeah, we're kind of packed in like sardines, literally, in this house. But the taxes between this house and the land is almost $8,000 a year now. $8,000. So let me do the math on that. Hold on just a second. Echo, what's 8,000 divided by 12?
8,000 divided by 12 is approximately 666.6667.
Yeah, so it's $666.67 a month currently. If it was $8,000, which it's not, it's more like $7,800 for the property tax. So we're paying over $600 a month just to stay in the house that's paid for, just for property tax. And that's not including her car payment and other stuff, but in bills. And I know that's a first world problem, but still, that's just outrageous. We don't have kids, so we're paying for the kids to be basically teaching to test and dumbing down the kids in the public school system for the most part. All right, so we're going to pull up what you see, what you get screen. He's off-roading again. So it looks like he's right by some railroad tracks there. And it's amazing how his tires are holding up. But you can see that gravel there is really sharp looking. Alright, so I'm hearing music. Where is that coming from? Is that Sasnak? Where is that music coming from? Alright, I got a music problem here. It's not Sasnak. It's OTR. Huh. Alright, let's see if he's back up. Nope. So did you see that little house, castle looking thing or whatever that was out there right beside that cliff? That was crazy looking.
I'm at Steins, yeah. I thought my mic was hot. I was trying to get up there, but there's a fence that's preventing me. So now I'm on this side of the railway, and I've decided I guess I'm just going to stay here and keep going until I find another on-ramp. Okay. All right.
Alright, so I see some stuff going on in the chat. Just like we can't use certain words because the channels will get taken down, they also focus on the chat room. So, you know, if you're looking, I don't know what's going on in the chat. I just see there's some kind of drama going on. So if it's medical stuff, go seek your doctor for medical information. I'm not a doctor. I can tell you what makes me feel better when I eat the right way and get more rest. So I'm going to do my best to have arugula, garlic, and onions today with sardines. And yeah, that's what makes me feel better. But I don't know what's going on in the chat. But yeah, I don't. If there's any of the key words like the Kool-Aid word, that we don't need to talk about that in the chat because all that does is red flags for YouTube and any excuse to strike the channel. So yeah, all the streamers out there for the most part are using code words for things like jab. I don't even like the word jab, but Kool-Aid for the you know what, and you can say the word mandate still, so we can still say that word. But yeah, we can't say other words. But yes, Kool-Aid if you're referring to the jab, and you can still say the word mandate. And other than that, we can just actually in the chat room, we're going to create a new language for the Frei family. Everybody just start grunting in the chat room right now. So we're going to speak in grunts. Okay, just go and then that will make YouTube happy. So every word is going to just be a grunt. So from now on, you're grunting in the chat room. And that way we're safe with the YouTube guidelines. Yeah, I was waiting to see what would pop up. Yeah, so that's the new chat language now. We're just going to use grunts and gurs and and yeah, don't make a full sentence. We need to use your words, but grunt your words, just small words. Yeah, Animal Farm. Yeah, exactly. But it is getting ridiculous. I hate having to police myself, and that's what I'm doing. And that the system is winning when you're policing yourself. But here again, I want to stress this. I'm all about freedom of speech and seeking the truth. But this platform, I do not own this platform, the YouTube platform. This is, quote, my channel, but they can take it from me right now if they want. And then the Frei family is gone. So there's no family. There's no way for us to support the live streamers to get the message out. And what is the message? Everybody knows what the message is at this point. One of the main messages is, I'm going to put it in the chat room right now. So this is going to be breaking, we're going to stop grunting just for 5 seconds. And I'm going to copy and paste this. So this is just temporary. So that's what we're working on here. That's one of our tools that we can use to fight back with the mandates. And that is call your representative. Tell them to end the National Emergency Act of 1976 and demand a response. If you do not demand a response, then they're not accountable. You can't hold them accountable. So when you demand a response, they're obligated to respond. They have a certain amount of time, I don't know what that is, to respond. And make sure you get some type of receipt that they're going to respond and get some kind of communication back from them. So when you demand a response, be looking for a response back and say, okay, they're probably going to say, okay, we have a month to respond. This is our position on the Emergency Act and everything. So that's what we're focused on here. So I could not have let me give you an example. I could not have put that in the chat and called to action to it. We couldn't do any raids of all these new streaming channels, and so we couldn't grow other channels. There is no other platform. Trust me, there is no platform like YouTube that has the exposure to get to the masses. Yeah, there's Rumble and all these other channels, but there's no community there. It's just when you go to Rumble, the chat room doesn't work. You can't pin links to the top. There's no icons. There's no clips. You can't share clips. Another thing we've been doing is when all these people, all these other streamers have been saying the magic words that I just said, we take those clips and we share them and we raid those clips. So, again, everybody's always telling me, go to Rumble, go do this, go do that. There's nobody there. I mean, yeah, there's people watching there, but it's not a place where you can grow a platform. It's not there yet. And they're going to be years away from even thinking about touching YouTube at the current growth rate that they're having. And they're not upgrading their tech. So here's a perfect example. Go on YouTube with your Roku or Smart TV or whatever kind of platform you have, your Fire Sticks, your Android TV. Download the Roku app. And then download the Rumble app. Oh, wait. The Rumble app's not on some of those platforms. And when you do, it's like you're working with a 1990 looking app. You know, it just... There's the function of the app is not even there. So again, the reason why I focus on keeping the chat room within the community guidelines of YouTube is to help the family grow, to get the network to grow bigger. Eventually, if the channel gets taken away from YouTube, everybody knows who I am at this point. People will know what I'm about, and they'll start looking for me on other platforms. But it's still not going to be as fun. Because we won't, we don't. There's no emojis in Rumble, so I mean, just the simple things. I could just go on and on. Rumble is a big fumble, and at this point, everybody knows it. And until they fix their platform, I'm going to keep pointing out the facts. Rumble dropped the ball. It's the biggest fumble out there. Everybody's saying the word Rumble, 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 but their platform is not ready for people. So YouTube has set the stage of what it should be like as far as the ecosystem, not the censorship I'm just talking about the ecosystem. So just take what YouTube is doing, Rumble, and do exactly what YouTube's doing. Clone everything except the name and the censorship, and you'll win. Okay. Again. Oh, and their live streaming part of Rumble, it's the worst thing out there. You have to change your stream key every time. And unless you're a live streamer, you don't know what I'm talking about. But the whole platform is just, it's like they don't want you to be on their platform. It's that horrendous. All right, so what you see, what you get. There we go. Look at that. There's OTR. OTR is behind the lead truck today. So OTR is behind the lead truck. That looks like that was, I don't know whose truck that was. All right, so I'm done with the Rumble rants. Why did I even get off on that tangent?
Hey, Pokey, are you getting off of this next rest area?
Break. Mike, you got a copy? I think I have to. I don't see a rest area.
So now we can go back to the YouTube guideline chat language again, and that's ugs and grunts and groans and just, you know, you got to speak in code. So we can't use big words. Don't use your big words, or we're going to be taken down by YouTube.
I was just wondering, because I've been talking to people and nobody will answer. I wondered if my radio was working right.
So whatever was going on in the chat, everybody just grab each other and have a big group hug. Everything's just fine. Remember, I'm all about freedom of speech, but I have to follow their community guidelines, okay? This channel would be a little bit different on a platform that didn't censor things. I could say certain words about certain things and not be afraid of the channel being taken down. But yes, I am policing myself so we can keep the family together. So I'm doing the best I can. I'm kind of riding that fine line. And remember, I got a channel strike, okay? So I'm not muting people, but I'm going to start doing what Sasnak is doing. He's not covering the medical meetings. Like I said, you know by now, if you're here for the most part, what's going on with the system. I don't need to be the one that's here to take your happiness away. I'm not here to educate you on any kind of stuff there. The point of this channel is to support the streamers, get the information out. Yes, we're seeking truth, but we can't say certain things and talk about certain things, even with an open mic, because you know what happens. I mean, look at everybody's channels. Look how many times Grey Wolf has been taken down. And all he was doing is reading a document or something like that. So it's happening to everybody. But everybody's like, well, then you're not doing any good if you're policing yourself. Well, yes, I am, because I'm still getting the message out to end the mandates, the Emergency Act, without saying medical words. So, again, if the Emergency Act of 1976 was gone, there would be no protest in the United States, okay? Because they would not have any strong arm ability to do all the things they're doing. So that is the mothership we need to focus on, is the end. Call your representative. Tell them to end the National Emergency Act of 1976, okay? Those simple words right there. But the key is, if you don't do what I'm going to tell you next, nothing is going to work. You must demand a response. Okay, you must demand a response, because then they're obligated to respond, and that puts it on record, whether it's a phone call or an email or whatever. It puts it on record, and then get some type of receipt that they received your email and that they're going to respond in a whatever window of time they have. So that's what I'm getting at here. I can still use this platform to say those words. Now, maybe one of those days, here in the near future, they're not even going to let you copy and paste paragraphs like I'm going to do again. I'm going to do this one more time. I'm going to say big words in the chat room. Boom, right there. That right there is a tool. Sharpen it, spread that everywhere, put it on your Facebook, put it on your face page, your getters, your tumbles, your rumbles, whatever they're called. Just get them out there, spread them. And that right there that I just put in the chat, that's a solution, okay, to a problem. So they work for us. Remember what Brian's always saying? They work for us. We know that. Let's put them to work, and they don't want to work. So the more we put them to work, because they have to do their job when you ask for a response. If you don't ask for one, they don't have to do their job. That's the key. That's the contract. As soon as you say those words, you demand a response, then they have to, it's the contract. Boom, right there. So just so you know, that's the reason why we're still on YouTube and not Rumble, because there's no way I'd have almost 20,000 subs and 622 people watching right now with me ranting about what I'm ranting about on Rumble. And I couldn't be able to communicate to the people. Anyway, there's no wrenches. You don't know who's the real fry or the fake fry, the real organic one or the synthetic GMO fry. You wouldn't know any of that on Rumble because you can't even get a wrench on Rumble. All right, I said I was done with the Rumble rants. I'm done for the day.
Welcome to Arizona, ladies and gentlemen. There are definitely some people who are not. Oh my God, yeah, they're scattered out.
I was singing earlier. You missed it. You guys went down and I was singing, so. Pyro, not good. Can't remember the name, town of business. Damn it, I missed it. Hey, John, OTR family, 7 splits. What's up?
That's kind of why we're all confused up here as to what has that big gap, you know?
Max started it? Oh, hell. Come on, kill the noise. I love
yeah,
that
Ron,
song.
I'm actually surprised too that the channel's still up, because we say fancy words on the channel like mandates and call your representative. We want to end the mandates and call your representative. We say those magic words, and the channel's still up. So let's just hope we can keep saying those words.
I don't know what happened to the audio.
Refresh that tracking link that we streamed on. It might be working, it probably isn't, but it might be working.
Sorry about that, chicken house. No, I'm out here making 7 right now. I need to know if check it out.
Alright, so I got a lot of audio mixed here. I'm going to kind of tone down the mixing here to get back to 2 streams of mixing, or 1. So give me a second to get that taken care of. I mix audio when people start buffering and cutting out, so it's not causing listener fatigue when the audio cuts in and out. Alright, so you can see OTR pulling up pretty close to the lead truck there.
She's my fireworks connection.
Hey, Bob, tell you what's going on. Slip over here in front of me in this left lane to get around over. Super Trooper up here, jump on over. There's an oversize we'll have to contend with at one point. I've seen that. Jump on over here. Jump on over. He's dead out there. Don't wait to
Alright, so this is the way we're going to roll for a little while. We got a mixture of Sasnak's audio in there, so we get some CV chatter, and OTR, so we can get his vocals.
These are big pictures of everybody that went by the scale.
They were working in there, and that San Simon scale usually doesn't have that many cops in there. When they have that many in there doing this DOT stuff in there right now.
Yeah, boy, I've been out there a bunch of times, man.
All right, so Katie, I'm not sure the exact question. Katie's saying, FryTVNow, have you given permission for others to restream you, or is that who we vote? How we down vote and up sub? I'm confused about the last part. Okay, here's the problem. There are some bad actors out there that I found on the internet, and they are trying to put the convoy in a bad, have bad optics put on the convoy. They're taking clips when people get angry about something, and we're only humans, so we're all going to say things that we regret saying, that we say when we get triggered. I'm the worst. But they're taking those clips and they're making the convoy, they're not making the convoy look bad, but they're trying to. And it's not working, but just anybody that's out there trying to agitate like that, they definitely should not be restreaming this channel, because this channel is a channel to unite people and not divide people. So if you hear a streamer saying something that's when they're upset about somebody, and you take that clip and then you put it on the title and you try to make it look dramatic, and you're trying to get hits on your video, I've seen your videos, you know who you are, you're probably lurking in the chat room right now. I know your backup channels. I know your secret channels, and I know all about what you're doing. So, yeah, you're out there. Those are the people that I do not support. I do not support people that cause division. I support people that support the cause. So, what is the cause? Freedom, truth. End the mandates. Support everybody. Give people credit. Don't put a false title on your video, and don't use FryTVNow's video in your video to slander somebody else like you're doing, okay? And don't put on your video, I don't even want to say the title, but they're using FryTV footage with me here and my audio, and then they got on the title of the video some drama nonsense, and they're bragging about on their other channel, I caught them, because somebody sent me the clip, how they have this backup channel and they're getting thousands of hits on this video when it's some drama that happened a couple of weeks ago, and it's just when people are just saying things that they regret that they should have said. They wish they could take it back. Remember, this is live streaming, okay? We've been streaming for 3 hours and 20-something minutes today, and we got a late start. My stream usually goes at least 10 to 12 to sometimes 16 hours a day. FryTVNow has been streaming for what, 54 days straight now? Straight. 54 days. So you do the math. I'll ask my assistant. Echo, what's 54 times 11?
Sorry, I didn't get that. 54 times what?
11.
54 times 11 is 594.
All right, so that's a good conservative calculation. So 554 hours of streaming. You're going to say something that you wish you wouldn't have said. And that's what I'm pointing out. So any of these streamers out here, and what they're doing is they're taking clips from these live streams out there, and they're just piecing the words together, just like the CNNs and the mainstream media, to put somebody, to make it look like people are infighting when they're not, okay? The convoy is a big family. There's different groups, there's different names, and you're always going to have people not agreeing on the same thing. Look at a family of 5. There's always going to be somebody that doesn't agree to do the same thing. It's the same thing. So, quit the separation and focus on uniting people. And that's the thing. If you have a YouTube channel out there, and I know who you are, and you're causing separation, you're not going to get deep fried anymore. You're not going to get rated. You're not going to get any attention. And you definitely got unsubbed by me for sure. And you definitely got your tool taken away. And you know who you are. So that's all I'm going to say about it. And I wish you luck. And if you want to take the high road, you're welcome back to the Frei family. But if you're going to take the low road, this is not a place for you. We're here to unite people, not divide people. So that's something I really wasn't going to say on the live stream, but now it's out. And if you've run across, there's 600 and almost 70 people watching right now, and I'm sure you've run across the videos I'm talking about, and I would prefer if you put those in the chat. If you're talking about that channel, I want the chat mods to definitely not give that channel any exposure. So if you see anything like that in the chat, we want to make sure and get rid of that real quick. And that's just what I'm saying. We're not going to give that channel any exposure. But yeah, so you're nothing to me, sir. And you can go on the dark side all you want to, but we're here to win this fight, and we have truth and love on our side, and we have a great, beautiful family. And look at those fries, how fresh they are, with extra salt. And that's not just regular salt, that's the good sea salt.
Blue line, if you see a rattler warning up the road. Yeah, no, I don't deal with snakes, period. Blue line, yo. You don't have to tell me to run from any kind of snake. That's just an automatic maneuver.
So yeah, you know it's not your Freedom Rising because your Freedom Rising still has a wrench. I just saw him in the chat. So yeah, anybody that still has a wrench is still on the truth side and the good side. And if you see somebody in here without a wrench that you've seen before, you know they could be on the dark side. You just got to watch out for it. So I just saw FedEx pull up.
Talking about Ginger Marianne again?
Ozzy.
When you start getting the meetings, it means you need to get the people involved. So you get the people involved by rolling the trucks.
We can talk about my
and he's pulling away. There goes FedEx.
Right, but I'm okay.
Not all of them were in it for the same reasons.
Let's see, I'm looking at the calendar up. Today's the 7th.
They had their own
Thursday.
Right. We can't speak to those.
Right. Next Friday, a week from next Friday,
speak
on the 15th,
to the people.
I've got 2 Douglas.
So anybody want to guess what FedEx just dropped off in that box? Anybody got any idea what could be in that box? It's studio related.
How many times has that happened?
So,
going once, going twice. Let you get a good look at the box. There's the box right there, right by the gate.
Oh my God, that doesn't sound like good.
All right, so I'm taking the box away.
Probably be best if I left around the 12th, Tuesday, next Tuesday, and start working my way home.
Nah, we've just been rolling. No real major events.
Hot chocolate. No, that's a good one though. Yeah, electronics is pretty close. A new mic? No, I wish. I haven't had a chance to even think about buying a new mic.
Wow.
New headset? No, here's what I'm doing. I use this little FM radio, the Sony radio, and I have an FM transmitter. So I got this little Sony. It's an MP3 player / radio. It's old. And it's tuned to 94.3, and I have a little C-Crane FM transmitter right outside the studio over here. So it covers the whole house and most of the property. And it's a little bitty, you know, it's FCC approved FM transmitter, and I have that hooked into my master mixer that controls the audio to that transmitter. and then I have the sub button clicked onto my stream computer. So whatever audio is coming out of my stream computer, I can walk all around the property and listen on 94.3. So that's my wireless headphones. And of course, this is my microphone. I'm eventually going to have two different types of mics. I'm going to have a wireless mic where I can walk around and talk to you and listen with that same FM setup that I was talking about. And then I'll have this microphone, but a different kind. It's going to be like a Shure 55, the chrome one, kind of like the Elvis mic that faces me. So that's the setup I'm working towards. So if you guessed HDMI cables, that's what's in the box. Now I'm going to go verify that, but yes, I've been having to put bulkheads and splice all my HDMI cables with female-to-female bulkheads, and that's causing issues. So that should be a box of cables, I'm hoping. But yeah, I wish it was a new mixer, and I wish it was a new mic, but I haven't even had a chance to do that.
Yeah, you went with the Cracker Barrel. All right, little flower, cool.
They've got building pages like everybody else.
No, the bobtails are behind me, Mo. Oh, you're behind me. All right, I got you.
They've got electric bills, they've got computer bills, they have internet bills.
Oh, my neighbor dog kills rats.
So, Cool12 in the chat says, can you repeat the batteries I was talking about yesterday? Are you talking about for electric vehicles and backup equipment?
All over Canada, it's awesome.
All right, so we had that conversation.
Colorado, what's up?
Yeah, yesterday morning as I left Dallas.
All right, we're going to pull up Sasnak's audio real quick.
I get out here and I'll turn around and work my way back to Dallas for those appointments. And then I'm going to go back to working, okay? Now, when will I do it? I'm going to quit my live streams around that time. It's not, I don't have any date exactly set, but somewhere along the line I'm going to quit doing the live streams, and I'm going to go back to recorded video that I edit, put music to or whatever, and do those kind of videos, all right? Back to what I used to do, all right? And I hope you all follow me, you know, keep watching those kind of videos. I'd really appreciate it. I think you'd enjoy them, you know. And if you don't, watch them a little bit. If you don't enjoy them, at least you give it a try, right? But somewhere along there, when I leave, we're gonna have to get you guys to go over and watch some of the other live streamers, okay? 'Cause I don't want, you know, taking 30,000 people away and they don't have anybody to, you know, the Convoy lives as a part of the audience. So I'd like to pass you guys on to one of the other live streamers, like Joe or WYSIWYG or Grey Wolf or whoever, you know, Trucker G, whoever. And you can follow the Convoy through them, okay? And then on your leisure time, when you're not watching the Convoy, maybe come by and watch one of my videos. And I usually put about 2 videos a week out, usually on Monday and Thursday is what I try to do. So that's my penciled in plans for the next week or so, all right? Who knows, after I go run for a few weeks or a month or whatever, the Convoy comes up with a new idea and decides to go do something different, I might join back up with them. You know, you just never know. I'll have to play that by ear also. So it seems like every time I make these hard plans, well, we're gonna do this, I'm gonna do exactly that. Well, by the time several months later come along, I'm gonna, I've changed my mind or something's happened and changed my plans a little bit. So I try not to make a real hard line. This is exactly what's gonna happen 6 months from now. Because I don't know what's gonna happen 6 months from now, you know. So anyway, that's where I'm at on that. Kind of need to get back to work. Need to get back to making trucking money, and just go with that. So I don't know, any questions on that? I guess.
All right, so I'm catching up with the chat here. So Fry, need to get Real Anthony on your channel. He's been on here. I've been putting him on here on and off. Here's the problem: when his channel drops, I have to fill it when it doesn't come back up with somebody else. And my go-to thing here, I'm going to say this 1,000 times, I guess, is supportfreedom.net. I'm going to put the link in the chat. That's my go-to. So when something drops, I don't have time to get on YouTube, on my 50,000 tabs I got open here and go searching for somebody's channel, okay? So I would love for him to put himself on supportfreedom.net. And I'm pretty sure the message is getting out to him by now. So I'm going to put the link in the chat. This is what I go by. If you get on that website right now, I don't see him up there, okay? So he's not in my mind, my head space. He's not in front of me. And again, I'd have to open up YouTube and start searching and looking for his channel. And, you know, I can't just keep a tab open for his channel on my browser, because right now I barely have enough room to click on each tab for all these streamers that are up right now, okay? So I'm running a tight shift here on what I can run. I'll put him up right now. I'll replace him with Today with Julius, but here's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to go into one. I'm going to take Today with Julius, because he's not, he's parked right now. He's not giving us any moving pictures. So, of course, first responder just buffered out. Got to fix that. Okay, so I'll replace him with first responder, because first responder is buffering out. So now I have to get on YouTube and then search for that name that you said. So let me find him. See how long this takes? So I'm just showing you why. If you're not on supportfreedom.net, that's probably why you're not on the screen for the most part. All right. So, okay. So now Oreo Express is on there. So that's Oreo Express. So I'm going to put him in place of first responder, and then we'll put this other channel you're talking about in place of Today with Julius. Well, nope, they're both parked. So that's not very compelling to just stare at the front of a building. So we're going to go back. Again, see how long this takes? So that's why he's not running on the screen a lot. And I just found out about the channel like a day or so ago. So I'm constantly telling him, get on supportfreedom.net, you know, and that way I can run it quicker. I can run it. You see what I'm saying? It's the workflow. It's nothing to do with who the person is or whatever. It's just my workflow. It's not in front of my face. I don't know about it, and I'm not thinking about it. But I thank you for reminding me, and I'm going to do my best to put him up here. I got to find the channel name again, so I'm going to have to scroll up in the chat and figure out who they're talking about, and then search for it on YouTube, and then I can get the live stream up.
We're gonna miss you, Dad. Texas got Texans got to stay. There you go. Yeah. And like I said, I don't really want to Misdale leave the convoy, but I kind of need to. You know, I kind of need to go back to work and do my thing. And I hope everybody understands. I'm sure somebody's gonna go, oh, he's just running out. He's abandoning everybody. Well, I'm trying not to. Trying not to do that. Trying to just, one of my faults is I try to keep everybody happy. I try to make everybody, content or whatever. And it's one of those things. I work so hard trying to make everybody else happy. Sometimes I make myself miserable.
And see, right now I'm trying to catch up with the chat, trying to find that person's name. I have a label for him in here somewhere, so I'll find the label and search for it that way. It's Real Anthony. All right. Alright, so yeah, that's why I'm not streaming him, because I was running him earlier. He's not live, okay? He's not live. So this Real Anthony guy is not streaming live. So that's another thing that's important. They have to be streaming live. Everything you see on the screen is live unless I otherwise say, okay, it'll be a call to action. I'm running this clip. This is a tornado clip, or this is a whatever clip. And you'll know that it's not live if I'm running a clip. So everything is always live on the screen unless I tell you otherwise, and I always say that with an open mic. So yeah, I want to deep fry them and all that stuff, but it's all about timing with deep frying, and you know, me not ranting or reading the chat. Like someday show us your garden. Yeah, the garden is, have you ever heard of renegade gardening? That's the way I garden lately. I used to have the rows, and, you know, I had the lawn, the garden tractor out there, and I'd do all the plowing, and now my gardening has come down. I don't have the time anymore. It's mostly perennial gardening and some annual stuff, but I do my best to have peppers reseed themselves, tomatoes reseed themselves, arugula, I got it finally to where it's reseeding itself in the right spots. And here's a cool thing. When you cut up an onion, all right, I'm going to show you that. Well, you can visualize this. When you cut open an onion, on the very end where the roots are, leave about that much of the onion. So that way you can take that part when you cut off the end of the onion. If you leave about a ½ an inch, you don't even need that much, but yeah, it does help. Maybe a little bit more where the root system is. And go put that in the ground. That will make another onion for you. And I'll show you here, when I go pick the arugula, all those onions that you see in the garden are from that technique right there. I'll go grab a piece off the counter and show you what I'm talking about.
Well, there you go. D. Lynn, she says, I'll check out the other streamers once Sasnak leaves. There you go. The day I leave, you can go over and start watching those other streamers, but not a minute before. Stay here, behave yourself.
So here's what it looks like. And this will grow onions. You can put them anywhere in your yard that you think the soil is fertile and doesn't have any pesticides or any, you know, chemicals in it.
The candy, that's why I hit it, so you guys can't get into it.
So that will grow a whole onion there for you. So that's just a little gardening tip. So if you don't have onion seeds and you want onions every year, every time you cut into an onion, save that part and go stick it in a pot somewhere, stick it in your garden area, and there's your onions.
You know, at this point, but we might have a couple more drivers coming out to meet us before we get there too.
See how one chat comment will get me off on a tangent? So let me get first responder media replaced with somebody because his stream went down.
Boyz is passing the tow vehicle right now. There's a freedom squirrel. Hey, actually, I was talking to some people further in the back. They were asking me if the convoy has gotten flyers together that are in Spanish because of where we're going. Yeah, that's a great idea. You know, I remember yelling through that, projecting my voice through the bullhorn in Spanish when we were going past the embassy there. But it would be a great idea to translate that. Brilliant idea. That's a big 10 boy.
All right, Sasnak.
Yeah.
Do me a favor. Son-in-law's birthday. You say happy birthday. He's watching you right now. Say happy birthday to James Anderson.
What's his first name?
James Anderson. He's watching you.
Alrighty. Let me see here. How old is he?
James Anderson, then.
I think he's 38.
How old is he?
I think he's 38.
Oh, he's 38. I thought he was a kid. Okay, hold on.
I'll be back.
Alright. Got a request. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, James Anderson. James Anderson. I'll get it eventually right. Happy birthday to you. 38-year-old James Anderson. There you go. Turn around. All right. Yeah, it was fun.
We were going pretty good at the Gambler the other day, a little TV karaoke. Roger that. Yes, 10-4 going to call out the next hit. I'm sure we got you, brother. You don't want me picking the soundtrack. That's up to someone else.
And okay, so I'm catching up with the chat. No, you don't need to soak the onions in anything. The best thing to do is, as soon as you cut the onion, put it in the ground. If you want, soak it in a little water for like 5 seconds, just to get the roots wet, and that does maybe help a little bit. But for the most part, I'll show you with the kitchen cam here in a little bit when I go pick the arugula, because I'm probably fixing to eat something here, and I'll show you every onion that I put around. I just took this little thing right here and I just slam it in the ground and barely put some soil on the top, just so the roots make contact. You don't bury it really deep or anything. So you don't need rooting hormone or any fancy stuff like that. And if you want, dip it in some water real quick just to keep the roots wet. I would definitely water it in. So just throw it in the ground and just water it in and you're done. And I haven't paid attention to any of those, and they just come up. And then you got onions. So every time you cut into an onion, save the root part and plant it.
Great. What was great? Me singing? I don't think so. Believe it or not, I actually got a decent voice. My problem is, as soon as I know somebody's listening, I choke up. And if I know I'm completely alone, I'll sling along the radio.
So somebody was asking in the chat room about batteries that I was talking about the other day. If you're going to buy any type of power backup batteries, the best battery for longevity and duty cycle, okay? Duty cycle, longevity, and safety is lithium iron phosphate. Lithium iron phosphate. So if you're going to buy one of those little portable power backup systems that you plug into the wall and it charges the battery, and now you got your backup power on the go, Jackery makes them, Blue Eddy, but look and make sure that they have the right battery chemistry, because lithium iron phosphate is the only way to go. Lithium iron phosphate has a little bit less energy density, but you'll never notice the difference. So it's going to be safer, okay? So a perfect example, the batteries they were putting in the those little hoverboard things that kept burning up, those were not lithium iron phosphate batteries. So a different chemistry. So lithium iron phosphate is the same battery chemistry that BYD is putting in all their Blade batteries, the electric vehicle company. That if I had my choice to buy an electric vehicle, if I was forced to buy an electric vehicle right now, and I still think that the electric vehicles are for people that have a lot of money and have a commute that they don't have to be that can be structured for the most part. You know, if you have to get up and just go all of a sudden drive to Houston for an emergency and then come back in the middle of the night, maybe an electric car is not for you. But would I love one as a secondary vehicle? Yes. Eventually, I'd love to be able to have one for this one reason. You see those solar panels in the front yard, the ones in the back property? My electric vehicle could be charged up by trickle charging it from my inverter, and I could keep the car or truck charged. I don't want an electric car. I'm a truck guy. That's the biggest problem. The reason why I don't have an electric car is because they don't make electric trucks yet. When they come out with an electric truck that I can afford and that has lithium iron phosphate batteries in it, that battery chemistry, I will sell all 4 of my old trucks and try to get enough money together to buy one electric vehicle. But it has to have lithium iron phosphate batteries in it, or I'm not going to buy it. And that's one of the reasons why a lot of these electric cars are having problems with their batteries burning up, is because the battery chemistry is not there yet. So, you know, again, the best electric vehicle out there is Tesla. The best electric vehicle battery chemistry out there is lithium iron phosphate. So Tesla, I hear, is going to start putting lithium iron phosphate batteries in some of their like Model 2s or whatever they're calling it, their $25,000 electric vehicles that will probably never come to light. But yes, lithium iron phosphate, whether you're buying a portable backup system, setting a battery backup system in your house, whatever, they're the longest duty cycle. They have a pretty good energy density, and they're clean batteries as far as they don't spill. They're not like a lead acid battery, and they're safe. Okay, that's the key thing. You don't want a portable backup system in your house and you be worried about it burning up, like those hoverboards and all that kind of stuff. Now, have I heard of a Jackery burning up in somebody's house? No. It's generally just the electric vehicles that have the battery burning up problems. I have not heard of Jackery ever burning up. So Jackery is a good company. Blue Eddy is a good company. And there's all kinds of other small companies popping up for these portable energy. You know, they call them portable generators, whatever. So you charge it in your house and you can walk around. And you can hook solar panels up to them too. So you could keep them charged with a solar array outside your house. And you could get started with backup power with one of those little Blue Eddies. You know, they're probably about 30 or 40 pounds. Some of them get really big. And then you can hook solar panels into them. And you can keep that charged up just with sun juice.
There's those end dumps we were talking about. I was talking to you last night, and different kind of material they have on them. The guy I was talking to is in this front one here in the red truck.
Yeah, Juniper. Yeah, that's a little rough riding little thing, and it's not DOT approved, like you say. The little $6,000 electric trucks. Yeah, I've looked into all those, and a lot of those you have to order straight from China, and they come over from China. And yeah, but those things are rough riding, and they're they're really they're just barely put together. But I haven't seen the Mitsubishi one you're talking about, but I've seen the other Chinese company ones, the ones that are like dirt cheap. There's Sasnak passing OTR. Yeah, so LFR in the chat says they have a Blue Eddy. Yeah, that is, if you're going to like get my thoughts on these little portable devices, I would recommend a Blue Eddy over a Jackery. Just look at the specs and compare the two, and just make sure the Blue Eddy that you're getting is the one that has the lithium iron phosphate. And I'm pretty sure most of them do, but there's different versions. But yeah, Mrs. Fry's in here, and she's going to wave hi, and she's going to say something. Just say hi.
Hi, everybody.
See how easy that was?
Yeah, that was easy.
You want to talk about your car? Tell them about your car. Tell them you love it.
It's too hard for me to reach up there.
She's going to tell everybody how much she loves her new car, and she just got through waxing it.
Pressuring me to talk.
Just say you love it. Just say it.
I do love my car.
That's about all I can get from her today. So she's got to give me a message. I really want to go with Mrs. Frei.
Can you make it till tomorrow if I don't grocery shop?
Oh, now she's asking me, can I make it till tomorrow if we don't go grocery shop, if she doesn't go grocery shopping? Do we have hot chocolate and sardines?
Yes.
Yes. All right, so I can make it. Yeah. And she doesn't get it. The chat room just blows up whenever she comes onto the screen. You know, because I'm just spilt milk. I'm old news. And she doesn't realize how popular she is. And she just bombs the camera with her beauty and her voice and then leaves. Everybody give a big shout out to Ash Patash in the chat room. I saw her on Diego TV last night. So you're famous. You're somebody when you're on Diego TV now. So yeah, big shout out to Ash Patash. I think that was her first YouTube premiered live StreamYard. I think that's what she said. And everybody's jealous of Ash Patash's beautiful smile and her pretty hair. So she pretty much just, she made everybody else's hair look bad, that's for sure. Yeah, so when Ash Patash comes into your panel, just know that you're going to have a bad hair day. Because nobody can top her hair. So I guess Juniper's reacting in the chat to my comment. So Mrs. Frei sat down to ask me, will we be okay if she doesn't go to the grocery store today? And I asked her, do we have sardines and hot chocolate? I don't know if it was that order. And she said yes, and I said, okay, we're fine.
Jacqueline? No, Jackie. There we go, Jackie.
All right, see how that works? Strong Nana. That's why you have a wrench. She said Oreo is up on the road again. So the reason why I was not running Oreo just a second ago when I checked his channel, he was parked with the building, facing the building. So it looks like today with Julius, his camera must have froze because I think Julius and Oreo are riding together today. I'm not sure. So I need to check Julius's camera first. Yeah, and see how quick that happens? See how quick that is? We were just checking Oreo's camera and Julius's camera, and as soon as, I guess when they took off, maybe the stream buffered or they reset their stream or something. Alright, so GWT333 is froze. I need to get that fixed, and maybe that's where I'll put Oreo Express. Or no, maybe I'll put Oreo where Trucker G is, because Trucker G is parked now.
Alright, Jackie, wherever you're at here. Let's see who's that one. Alright, Teresa. Alright, Teresa, wherever you're at. Get off the exit. Maybe you're standing on the exit. I don't know where you're at. I'll pull in maybe to the fuel island. I don't see anybody. Turn around, run back out. I can't stay very long. So, the exit right now.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move Trucker G so we can share the love and show him that we're here for him right here in the middle, and make it smaller because he's just parked right now. We're going to put him right there so he can hold the fort down right there. And we're going to put Oreo Express in place of Trucker G.
Alright, nobody's out here by the exit, so I'm going to pull down by the fuel pumps real quick. And if I don't see nobody, turn right back around. I ain't got time. The convoy's right behind me here, and I don't want to have to play catch up for the next half hour, an hour, the rest of the day. So, let's see here. Alright. Where you at? Where you at? Alright. Pulling up by the fuel island real quick. I'm going to make a loop in, loop back out. Is that you in the Challenger? Maybe. I don't know. Yep, I think that's some. That's them in the Challenger. Gotta go. I'll be right back, folks.
You what, Sean? I didn't say anything. It must have been that guy up there above us.
This is Joe. Papa Boyz, Joe.
Alright, so we have Oreo Express where Trucker G was. We moved Trucker G to the center. We pulled Sasnak's audio down because he's parked right now. We got Oreo Express's audio up. I'm going to take a 10-100 real quick and then turn on the garden cam and show you what it looks like when you put these onions. When you cut an onion up, make sure and leave the root system on. Don't throw this away. So the root part, cut that piece off where the roots are and save it and throw it in the ground. You know, you can just water it in. You don't need to do anything fancy. And I'll show you all the onions that have come up from that right there alone. Just doing that. Every onion in the garden right now is from that technique. So we don't buy onion sets anymore because I'm not planting that many onions. If we did, we'd buy sets. But this is working, this concept. All right, so 10-100, and I'm going to start. I'm going to pick some arugula, and the kitchen cam is going to be turned on. Actually, it's the garden camera first, and then it'll transition into the kitchen cam. So we get that straight. And Diego, I see that you finally showed up to work. We're going to have to dock your pay today. So I know you stayed up late with your new fancy channel with all your fame and everything, but that's no excuse. So I'm reprimanding you in front of everybody, and I know that's not good management, but you're going to get your pay docked today. So everybody, just big shout out to DDO for showing up late today. And DDO, put your channel in there. Stop trolling the channel. DDO, put your link to your channel in there so everybody can give you some subs and love there.
Yeah, what you said, Sean.
Maybe he fell asleep again. I don't see him in the chat anymore. Maybe he's not even listening. Maybe he's just lurking and trolling. There he is. Yeah, I know. Read his comment. I can't say it out loud, but yeah. He's like, BS, I've been here lurking for hours, and he laughs. Yeah, I know. I know how you roll. I lurk the same way. I was lurking on your channel last night. I lurked till about 2:30. I couldn't keep my eyes open. I started feeling kind of bad last night.
There'll be no excuses.
All right, so DDO, everybody click on DDO's link. He just put in the chat. That's his new channel. It's an awesome panel because I like the way he runs his channel. He lets everybody get their word in instead of people talking over each other all the time, like some of these other panels that you see that just get too chaotic. His channel is actually where people can say the words that they want to say, and they don't get talked over each other. So I think he's going to have the most popular panel channel out there. That and Texas Girl as well. So Texas Girl, I know you have a panel channel that you started. I know you don't have much time to do it much, but you need to make sure and put your channel in there too. So Texas Girl, if you're listening, you also need to put your channel in there because she has the same type of panel. She just she's really busy lately, so she hasn't been able to do panels that much. But yes, everybody sub up to Texas Girl as well, and hopefully she puts her channel name in there or channel link. All right, so it's food time. So here we go. Garden camera's turning on.
Yeah, because these last 20 miles, hell, we can get a hamburger or a fucking hot dog or something. When? Some of them are getting off here at 3:40. Easy, pretty easy. Get a hot dog. The reason why I was getting
Thank you very much for Dan Steele. Dan Steele. Dawn Steele. And cars are playing jumping jacks up here in front of me. So I gotta find a place to put that for now. Just sit it back there so I don't step on it. And I gotta find a place to put that. Probably on the back, in the wrecker and the top, the hook would be on the back of a wrecker. I think I might put it on the back door of the sleeper. I think that's where I'll put it. So, with that, let's play catch up. Get these cars out of the way and play catch up again. Seems like it's all I've been doing the last couple of days is playing catch up. she is. She's right behind me. Look at the mirror. Her Challenger's right behind me. So they're playing Convoy with us. She said she followed for a little while. I said, well, there goes the Convoy. I got to get the car. And she says, okay. I says, jump in the car and follow with us for a while. She goes, oh, okay. So they're right behind me right now. I'm really surprised that Challenger can keep up with this big old Peterbilt. Yeah, it's a Dodge, you know, so I'm really surprised it would be able to keep up. Just teasing the Dodge boys there, just teasing the Dodge boys. Alright, we must have...
What's the name of that exit there?
Come on, guys. Get out of the left lane. If you're not passing somebody, put them over. Sasnak, we don't want to get out of the lane. Okay. You guys are the ones that are up in the lane up there holding everything up. So, hey, so we'll catch them. It's just how long it takes to catch them. Here's one of the other bobtail trucks went ahead. He's up on the bridge now. He parked off to the left over there and then walked out onto the bridge. Carriers up ahead, car hauler. He's in the left lane, but I don't know if he's one going slow or maybe people in front of him going slow. You can't really tell. I got some friends of mine waiting up here at 387 mile marker. The bridge, I think it's the 387. Anyway, Donnie and Rachel are sitting up there. They're friends of mine I go camping with out in Arizona. They live up in that general area right there by Tucson, just east of Tucson. So they thought they'd run out there to the run out to the bridge, watch the convoy go by. But I think later tonight this afternoon they're gonna follow the convoy and get over to Las Cruces, go over and hang out and meet up with everybody. thing. It's a convenience store. It's a convenience store, gas station, Dairy Queen, collectibles or souvenir shop kind of stuff. Traveler. Anyway, business over there. It's called The Thing. Well, they've got this thing in there called The Thing because they don't know what it is, or they think they know what it is. They think it's a mummified baby, like an Indian baby wrapped up in a papoose or something like that. And they advertise it, The Thing. What is it? The Thing. Nobody knows. And travelers would stop by and pay $1 to go in and walk around through their little museum and try to figure out what this thing is. So kind of a tourist trap kind of place, you know. So there we go. And here we're coming into Texas Canyon, big boulders. Just so y'all know, anybody's got a radio, this here's Texas Canyon. We're coming in right here by the rest area. This is Texas Canyon. And those are some big old rocks.
Step forward. Beautiful though.
Guys, don't go on the rest area. Keep going.
And we got a big truck coming out of the rest area. He's going to want to get in.
Before you get in front of me. Do not get out of the rest area. Repeat, Convoy. Do not get out of the rest area. Come on.
Sasnak, give old Corey some love when you go by her.
Everything's going to be fine.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, give it a little bit of air and only activate one horn as it comes by. It's kind of a mellow tone.
Made up glory, good. Flag holder, you are, Sasnak.
Oh, really? What is it, like a casket flag or something?
Now, it's a 48-star flag. A buddy of mine got it at a flea market for like $3 or $5, something like that, and donated it to the college.
Oh, okay, over here. Yeah, that'd be World War II era.
Love and all the love.
I'm a clown out there, man.
Take care, Campbell. Appreciate it. Pretty country out here. Some people come out here and look at it and go, oh, it's open and desolate and boring. I look at it and I see beauty out here. I really do. I see some really pretty things out here. The desert has its own charm. Sasnak for the awesome views. It beats London. Yeah, it beats London. Okay.
Thank you.
Much respect for you and the Convoy. Thank you much, Claire. Appreciate it. Apparently you live over in London. London has its own uniqueness. You know, every place has its own uniqueness, I guess. But I would like to go visit London. I think it'd be neat. Probably won't ever do it, but I always figure if I ever won the lottery, I'd start doing, be a world traveler, go check, go see all these things that you don't always hear about. So.
What number was that? My chat was a little concerned as well. He said someone go help Wizzy down talking to Border Patrol. We got some bikers on the left lane giving us thumbs up, supporting us. Stand forward on the two wheels. This is a breathtaking Hey, Vincent, just promise me you'll go to the Grand Canyon sometime, man. Just give me your word that you'll do that. I'll try to hit it on the way back. Try to hit it. You just tell me you're going to do it sometime in your life, man. You think this was something. You need to go to that Grand Canyon drive if you haven't been there.
The big can for that's what we never forget.
Therefore, I will do that on our story to rush on and do that. I'll see the Grand Canyon on my bucket list and make it happen. Thank you. Good man. It'll pop your cream. It's worth seeing. Chance, any new drivers, we're going to get on 87 for a little bit up here. 87 is a beeline highway. If you take it, you know, outside of Phoenix and Mesa, take it up northern Arizona on your way up, you know, towards a town called Payson. They have the longest running rodeo in the country there. And 87 is that the road that goes up to Hayden, Arizona? Goes up to Hayden with the P, yeah? Yeah, because I pick up copper up there in Hayden, Arizona. Hayden, I think it is. It's a good trip up there, too. Going up towards Globe and all that. Yeah, that's it. So you go out there towards Mason, but instead of going down and around towards Globe, you're going up. You're going north. And you see all the different biomes, all the different types of... Welcome back, my buddies. Sasnak. Give it to you. Yeah, if you got a heavy load going up there, it's not fun. They're taking 100 years to go. You know, so they're old plants.
There goes the bean in the left lane.
Sasnak, give me some of them Jakes again. Black bean, I think that's Napa. We just left Arkansas. A lot of people on my live are calling in from Dallas. Yeah, I'm backwards from Dallas. I wonder whoever started that. I hear Taco Joe back there, and all of his jokes are food related. Taco Joe, come on, Sam, man, come on.
She followed in with me up for the TA back there. The reason I stopped here at TA, she's just been running for a little while. I bet she'll get in behind me here. Oh, there she comes.
I'm gonna just take some photos and I'll fall back, copy.
Party bus is back. Talking about food. You're Mr. Oreo. Hello, mate. Yeah, another snack. Oreo snack. We already have an Oreo now. That's not all black and white. I live in the gray, brother. Mike. Mr. X-Ray. Mr. First Responder B, always good to see you, brother. Likewise. Oh, we got a topless flag waiver over here on the right, a topless flag waiver. Come on. Maybe not when you were after back there, driver. Bill. Hey, I got a tractor trailer over here in the right lane. Give us some room if you can. He's in the breakdown lane. Yeah, you made me get my camera ready for nothing. Yeah.
All right, so it's cat food time. So we're having sardines, arugula, garlic with a little cheese, some turmeric on the side, and some Bragg's nutritional yeast on top of the, with lots of black pepper on top of the sardines.
It's been raining like hell. Yeah, you're working.
Yo. 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 There you are. Yeah. Accidentally. I hit the wrong button, and I thought you had a. Well, I saw that you called, and I thought you had a voicemail, and I hit the wrong button. I actually called you instead. So I just had to talk to you. Yeah, that's what it was. All right, yeah. Hey, at the 279, I think. There's a bridge. Can't be the 279. Let me look over the map real quick. Anyway, some friends of mine and everything, so make sure you're filming when you go by there, facing forward, which you usually are. That way they can go by and that way when you go by, they can watch themselves. Let me double check what it is. I was thinking it was 297. Let's see here. Find out for sure. $279 exit. A friend of mine will be standing up on the bridge. And make sure you film her and wave at her. That way she can look you up. Oh, that's me. I see me. You know. All right. Wait. All right. Later.
Hey, what are you doing? We got to keep our speed up here.
Everybody give a big shout out to Ride Along Gang. He's in the chat room. He says, "We are live." All right, we might put you in place of GWT333 because his speed is buffering out a lot lately.
Get out of the way. I've got a roadblock up here, man. Please. Thank you so much. What's going on here? Are we going left or what? Guys, we got to go around this sunset up here. We're going to need lane 1 up here to go around a real slow tractor trailer and one of our people. We've been kind enough to slow us down about 28 miles an hour. Real plate 194 CDE. 194 CDE. It's a Jeep on the right.
Extra, just chill out because we got some loaded trucks with us here that are pulling the hill too.
Yes, sir. I'll take that for it. We got the exit there.
So, Brian Smith has a question. When Greg Abbott sends buses of illegals to D.C., will truckers help them get into the city? I don't understand the question. That's Abbott would not want to ever send illegals into anywhere. I don't understand. Maybe simplify that for me. Remember, I have 2 brain cells and dyslexia. Pretty big handicap.
Check out that sign to the left. Back in the right and then get on.
The right lane's going to end, so hold lane 2, Convoy. Convoy lane 2.
Lane 2, Convoy.
And right now, let's wait for the guys to come up. You know, they're going to be a little bit spread out coming up the hill.
All right, so I talked to Mrs. Frei about that question. I'm completely in the dark. Literally, tunnel vision, message, you know, convoy in the National Emergency Act of 1976. Demand a response. If you don't demand a response, then every time you call a representative, it's pointless. It's a waste of time. That's where my head is. and that's been that way. So I'm in the dark on anything that's going on other than that. So Mrs. Frei said there's something going on with that. And yeah, so yeah, it's news to me.
That was along with the 2 German Shepherds. Yeah, that's what.
All right, so that's kind of what Mrs. Frei was saying. So Greg Abbott just announced he is going to bust illegals into D.C. Well, that'll be interesting.
Yeah, that same group, I duly noted. I'm glad you're on.
And I have no idea if there's going to be streamers covering that or what's going on.
Well, brother, I appreciate you very much. And let's go, Timothy. You said you'd already had a conversation there, huh? Yeah, this is the same one with the 2 German Shepherds. I believe it was me and 007, or me and Paul Revere were talking to her back when we were in Weatherford, Texas. Yeah, 10-4. I was trying to be real respectful and gentle, you know, this morning, when she pulled in the gas line, it just blocked everybody a couple of times, cut in front of everybody, and then just stopped in the middle of the entrance, you know, blocking the trucks and everything, too. You know, maybe it's just an awareness thing, no problem. Yeah, I'd like to get a look to make sure and verify that, but yeah, if it's the same one, I believe she was driving a gray vehicle. I don't know if it was a Jeep or not, but... Yeah, it's a great vehicle. Go ahead for the break 37 though.
At mile marker 291, they just had a car flip over. I just got word.
Hey Roger, on the vehicle accident in 8 miles at the 291. Good copy. I got 007 up ahead of us, and he'll let us know what traffic looks like and if we need to make a move.
One of my viewers that went by us in the big rig here, and he's on up ahead of us and getting hollered back.
Hey Roger, that's John, right? Thanks, Ricky. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, always welcome. I could be shouting with that big old radio. Let me know what you think, please. I have my radio on 19 down there. I don't know why in the hell is everybody so quiet. Well, that shows an accident on the eastbound side, not the westbound side.
So quiet because them guys don't know how to talk on the radio and they don't have them no more.
Yeah, I was like, what in the hell's going on? Because I looked up there, or little big rig looked up there, and she said, it's still on 19. Hey, D, everything's going to be fine. I don't know what to do with my hands. Wave the big mic, you're jumping around the overpass. That's what you do with your hands, and you got people down here on the ground by the 297, but they're nice and all. I appreciate you telling me what to do with my hands. Driver. I'm here to support you, brother. Make sure you don't get into trouble with those foul hands. Yeah.
Well, the truckers are rolling through a town near you. had enough, here's what they're going to do. They're gonna make the tyrants realize that we're the blood in the veins that keep their countries alive. So lift your banners in the air when the rigs roll by. It's time to put the hammer down and let freedom ride. 10-4. Just keep on trucking, make the big wheels roll. Just keep on trucking and save our country's soul. Same all around the globe. Well, there's power in the people when the rubber hits the road. The best path forward is the one of peace. If we can clear the road ahead of this mental disease. So keep on trucking, just make those big wheels roll. Keep on trucking, save our country's soul. Keep on trucking. Let the big wheels roll, just keep on trucking, bring back our country's soul. And bless all the truckers for making their stand, to may their rigs roll safely through this troubled land. May the mothers and the fathers and the children be free, and shine your light on this darkness and insanity. 10-4, 10-4.
No, he's in front of us and in between me and the motorhome in front of us now. Yep, 10-4.
Who doesn't love a freedom fighter that dedicated a song to the convoy? So, what's the guy's name again? He just popped up in the chat. KD659. Can you put your link in the chat again? So that was a teaser, so everybody can go sub up to your channel and listen to that song again. So he wrote that song just for the convoy. KD659. He's got a wrench in the chat room to do just that thing. He doesn't have a wrench to be a moderator. He's got a wrench to promote his awesome song for the convoy. So you just heard it. Everybody go sub him up, send him some love, comment on his video. And yeah, it just makes the convoy that much better. I'd like to start doing that every day when there's no dialogue. So it's all about timing. And that was perfect timing.
Oh man, I'm reading some of these comments. Everybody's worried about Joe. That wreck, it's not Joe. Joe passed me a little bit ago. He wouldn't have time to get all the way up there and out the wreck. Okay, so it's not Joe for one. For two, we're on the westbound side, and the wreck is on the eastbound side. Joe lost his signal because you go down through a little low area there. I might lose my signal here in a little bit too. If I do, I'll wait, should come back. If it doesn't, then I'll start a new stream. But don't give up on this stream yet. Wait until I get through it. But just about another 5 miles or so, there's a little dead zone. At least it always was with Verizon. I don't know about AT&T. Verizon always had a dead zone.
Alright, so a lot of people missed the song. KD659. Put the link in the chat so they can go listen to it in the background while they're watching FryTVNow. And make sure when you go over there to listen, give it a like, give him a good sub, and hit that bell so you know when he uploads something else. And select all when you click the bell.
Coming down from Phoenix, welcome to the family. We are clear the westbound lane. Keep it rolling. That accident is eastbound. Alright, go ahead to the brakes and take pictures. There's a car roller.
Well, if he's not going to do it, I'll put the link in, so give me a second.
Yeah, somebody smashed the forward, didn't they? I think this guy coming up the bill here, he wants to get in with us. He don't have a CB, but he's got a tractor trailer, and you gotta make him home up there, make him home. Oh, they don't need to stop. It's next. On the eastbound side.
No, you're not going to get a copyright strike with this song. We have full permission to play that song. So that's the only song I have current permission to play, and I'm still waiting on Today with Julius to give me send me an email to give me permission to play his song. And if he has sent the email, maybe he could jump into the chat and say, hey, I sent you email, look, but I don't see it.
Convoy on the other side, holy cow.
So there you go, KD659. He just put his link in the chat again. I also posted the link. And if you missed the song just a little bit ago, we played his Convoy song, and it's awesome whenever the cruising down the road like this. So yeah, check it out, and we'll be playing it again soon. Not today, but it's got to be perfect timing, because I don't want to play it over dialogue.
Which one? That's to get you backed off or come back.
You know, that guy's got a CB and everything, just taking pictures as he goes by. He stops, he pulls up beside a truck, takes pictures, or video or whatever, and then goes up to the next vehicle and takes pictures. He's not wanting in.
He was wanting man between us about that. I told him to drop that.
Talking about that reefer?
Yeah, the one that's in the hammer lane right now.
Check it out. We got Coda B123 in the chat room. Everybody give him a good shout out. A thumbs up. Main account banned again. Haha. Wow. So what did they ban you for this time? So Coda B is a freedom fighter in Canada. He's a live streamer, boots on the ground, and his channel keeps getting banned.
Here we go again. 277.
There you go. KB659, put it in there, a chat for you again. So yeah, if you missed the song that just played, his Convoy song, just click on that link and you can hear it.
Hey everybody, I got a friend of mine, she's up on exit 279 bridge, the 279 bridge, and she's got a red flannel coat, and she just sent me a text message saying, FYI, on the opposite side of the interstate, which would be the eastbound side, it's a very bad fire. When you see me, you guys are gonna see the gray smoke. Anyway, looks like she said it's bad, messing up traffic.
Yeah, Roger on that, Zach. Thank you for the intel. How much busy?
When you go about 279, make sure you honk and wave at the girl with the red flannel.
Hey, Roger. So I'm listening to the scanner. It turns out it's an RV and the fire is now in the road. Yeah, everything's real dry here, unfortunately. It's a primo fire territory here, unfortunately. I just figured I'd let you know I'm listening to the cop and the fire mark at the same time. Yeah, I'm looking at black smoke and a big old great black smoke up here coming over the hill, 10-4. Yeah, black smoke's out of fire. White smoke, they're putting it out. It's still hot. Synthetic materials on fire with that black smoke, 10-4. far as the trail radio is going to be in the opposite lane where we're at, so it's going to be
According to the scanner, that RV exploded. It gets me.
And it's a big guess. RV too. Who knows?
I don't know what side it's on, but they just said on the stinger and part of it's in number 2 lane in the shoulder.
That would be on Google Maps is showing the eastbound traffic's all backed up. Westbound.
No, that was an RV that exploded. And when those RVs burn, they're nothing but plastic and just a little bit of fake wood. So yeah, that's why the fires look like that in an RV. It's lots of fiberglass and plastic and carpet.
The median's kind of wide right there, kind of like it is right there.
It's a very toxic fire. Very toxic.
That'll be a little different.
all right, yeah, we got a good visual now. Yeah, sure hope those passengers are okay. The bigger ambulance, listening to that scanner.
All right, so Coda B123 is in the chat room with his backup channel. So here's your wrench for your backup channel. It's not as big as the original one, but it'll definitely do. Here, I'm going to chunk it to you, so hold on. Hold on, man. I'm going to get ready. All right, here we go. You ready? Catch it. All right, I hope I didn't hit you in the head with that. So make sure, use it. You know, when you use it, put it back in the toolbox so it doesn't get all rusted up. Because I have a bad habit of leaving my wrenches outside sometimes and mowing over them and stuff like that. So there's your wrench for your backup channel. I didn't throw you that wrench to make you a chat mod. That's a wrench so you can promote your backup channel when they keep banning your main channel. So the backup channel is Coda B123, just like the original one, but you have to add an extra 3. So it's Coda B123 3. So just add an extra 3 to his backup channel and you'll get to his backup channel. So there's your wrench. And yeah, you can put your link in the chat to your backup channel.
Right up there, 279. Look for the girl in the red flannel. And she'll be waving at us. It's my friend Rachel.
To the first bridge, before you got one on the right, get that bridge straight up. Yeah, just on the 007 up there, and just like Sasnak, the border was saying, you know, we're going to have a little slowdown up here. 007 said he was rolling about 10 miles an hour going past it. He says it's good down to about 277.
All right, Rach, we're almost there. I'm at the end of the bobtails. I'm almost the last bobtail. Actually, no. I'm kind of in the middle of the bobtails right now. So. Okay, I think there's 2 ahead of me and 2 behind me. I'm right in the middle.
So I never saw him post his link to his backup channel. So could one of the chat mods go to Coda B123's backup channel? So it's Coda B1233. Just add another 3 on his existing channel.
That's for the big white cloud guy ahead of us. On the right hand side, I got some support. That fire past 279? Hey, stay again on that. Sorry, I had the phone in my ear and I'm looking at this gear. Fire and hold on, brake, brake, brake. I'm looking at a slow down, everybody. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Almost down to the convoy.
All right, so Graham put the link in the chat. So Graham put the link in the chat. Dakota B1233's backup channel. He's a Canada live freedom fighter streamer. So go and send him some love, and make sure you click the bell when you subscribe and select all so you know when he goes live again.
Yeah, I'm not do that.
All right, so Kimberly Sweet, I'm going to check out that link that Alex wants me to look at.
Cam 4. Be safe, blessings. Greatly appreciate it, fellow. It's going 60 up here in the roll, and I'll let you don't forget those brakes again.
Fry, hey buddy, we're going to try to get everyone on board tonight to contact like-minded media to let them know that the People's Convoy is coming and that Alex Glasgow and the rest of the media out here want to have a conversation with them about what we're doing out here, that we are coming, and let them know our goals, get them informed, and spend 15 minutes tonight on my live stream contacting these media outlets. Everyone at home needs to get involved if they'd like to help from home and join the fight from home. And hoping that we can get a feature on your channel with audio and video for a little while doing this tonight. Fry, hey buddy, we're going to try to get everyone on board tonight to contact like-minded media to... Fry, hey buddy, we're going to try to get everyone on board tonight to contact like-minded media to let them know that the People's Convoy is coming and that Alex Glasgow and the rest of the media out here want to have a conversation with them about what we're doing out here and that we are coming, and let them know our goals, get them informed, and spend 15 minutes tonight on my live stream contacting these media outlets. Everyone at home needs to be getting involved if they'd like to help from home and join the fight from home, and hoping that we can get a feature on your channel with audio and video for a little while doing this tonight. Fry, hey buddy, we're going to try to get everyone on board tonight to contact like-minded media to let them know that the People's Convoy is coming and that Alex Glasgow and the rest of the media out here want to have a conversation with them about what we're doing out here and that we are coming, and let them know our goals, get them informed, and spend 15 minutes tonight on my live stream contacting these media outlets. Everyone at home needs to be getting involved if they'd like to help from home and join the fight from home, and hoping that we can get a feature on your channel with audio and video for a little while doing this tonight.
All right, so there you heard it. I'm going to do my best to make that happen, Alex. So we got your back. You'll have to jump into the chat and get my attention. Or just call me or text me, but I know you can't call when you're live streaming, so. right, so that box that came in earlier was for Mrs. Frei. She, since we have purple martins for the first time this year showing up, she got some binoculars to watch the birds. So that was her binoculars. So yeah, it wasn't the video cables for the studio. But yeah, maybe I should order a mic right now. Should Mike order a mic? Mic check. Mic check 1 2. Alright, so I want to do a mic test. So is it easier to understand me now or when I make this adjustment on the mic? Alright, or now. So which one was easier to understand me? The first time or the second time? No, for real though. This is a real test. Alright, so now, how do I sound now? And then, let me make an adjustment here. And, is that easier or harder to understand what I'm saying? I want my vocals to be as clear as possible. So is that better or worse? So before, so is this is the change, and then that's without it. Can you tell any difference? This is no effect, and this should be some effect there. I can't tell. I'm not monitoring the audio. So which one do you like better, the affected voice or the original one?
Know that I just got off the phone with Piggyback, the big Piggyback back there, and you know, they were catching up to us, and they said they were rolling about 65, but they had to slow down because everyone's kind of running that accident. So we're going to have you know, gas back there with some of our vehicles, so I'm sure they'll catch us. Organizers did a good job of getting all the information for the location on the website, so if anybody has any issues and you're on Zello, just go on over to that website and you'll be able to get it.
Alright, yeah, so maybe I ran the wrong processor on the mic, so I'll have to do this off stream because I was not monitoring the audio, so I have the wrong effect on it, obviously. So yeah, I'm trying to get it to be where the vocals are more pronounced and the vocal range is, you know, good compression. So we'll just leave it like it is because I have compression enabled inside of OBS, so that was the wrong processor I put on there, so scratch that. So yeah, we're going to keep with what I've been doing here for now. But yeah, I'm going to get one of these, I'm going to show you the mic I'm going to get. Frankie, again in the panel, reminded me last night on DDO TV. So, DDO TV, this is the time where you put your link in the chat when I'm talking good about your channel. Or if ever I'm talking bad. I guess bad press is better than no press, right? But yes, I love DDO and his channel. And you get to learn a lot of new things on his channel. And he has panels on there with, you actually get to speak like you can on Texas Girl. And some of these panels get so crazy where everybody's just talking on each other. And that's what I like about the 2 new channels that popped up. Oh, and Vic BC Live has panels too. And you can listen to people there as well. But anyway, DDO, put your channel in there. And if you watched last night's panel, you'll see Frankie talking about his microphone. And I don't know where the timestamp is, but maybe DDO could clip that and send us the clip, and we can play it live on stream of Frankie talking about the microphone that he thinks I should get. And it's the Shure 55. It's like the Elvis mic, you know, and I'm going to hang it just like this. And it's chrome, and it'll be facing me instead of this. Because like right now, I probably sound way hotter than normal because this is the way I'm supposed to face the mic. But like this, I'm talking in the side of the mic. So, yeah, it'll be a mic made for hanging or, you know, a stand. Alright, so that's the link to DDO's channel right there. So go sub him up, and you'll learn a lot there. And I hope to do Tech Night one night. I just would love to have some kind of, at least like 15 minutes of just nerding out on some hardcore battery technology and home theater and CB radios and microphones and amplifiers and solar panels. So maybe one night DDO can reserve a segment for Tech Talk. But it's his channel. I'm not telling you how to run your channel, DDO. So I'm not telling you how to run your channel. I'm just asking if we could have a tech night one night, or just have a panel of tech people on there. And computer specs and streaming hardware, you know the drill. Yes, Bullhorn Streamer. It's the microphone that looks exactly like the icon you just put in the chat. That's what it looks like. So it looks kind of like that. You can get it, I guess, with blue inserts or red or black.
But it's still good.
It's rare for me to not to go by there and not stop for pie and ice cream. Man, the sacrifice I gotta make.
Well, I was gonna say, now I want pie.
Oh, first there was tacos, now I've got to come up with pie and ice cream and a way to keep the ice cream cold at the 90 degrees. Get for it. Yeah, I got it, job to do. Good job on the sacrifice there. I'll make the sacrifices.
Yeah, so imagine that mic hanging right here. That would be cool.
We were going to go by there. I was like, man, I got to go by there and not get pie and ice cream. I mean, come on. They give you your own personal pie with a big pile of ice cream on it, and I can't have any.
It's not just that, but then you got to pull through the fuel line and you get the famous Triple T picture.
I want ice cream.
That picture, Mike.
Everybody's got to have a picture when you pull through the fuel line of your truck in front of the big old Triple T sign.
Now I know, I learn something new every day on this Convoy. Actually, that Triple T truck stop was featured on like a Food Network program somewhere about some of the like the top 10 truck stops type of deal. And that's what they were known for, was their pie and ice cream. Okay, 10 roger on that. Let's go, Penske. You guys remember the movie White Line Fever? Blue Mule? It's in the scene. One of the scenes is at that truck stop. I'm going to need a list of these trucking movies once it's safe. You know, I'm going to have to stop.
All right, so River Tables Live. Okay. Now is about the time of the day where I'm thinking about a certain thing, and it's probably too early in the day for it, but I really would like to do that certain thing.
White Line Fever was Jan Michael Vincent, and he's the same guy that played in Airwolf. Anyway, he was a cab over, what was it, a Mac? Oh, anyways, he called it the Blue Mule, and he got, went over to pick up a load, and it was illegal stuff, and he told the guy he didn't want to pull it, so he told him to get rid of it. And unloaded on his truck, and they got mad, started messing with it. Next thing you know, they beating up people. And just it goes on in the movie. But at the end, he ends up driving his truck over that ramp up into the sign. And the what do you call it? The stunt man that actually did it broke his back and hurt himself real bad. But anyway, in the movie, supposedly he drove through that, crashed, and was in the hospital. And then when they got done, everybody was showing up at the hospital as a hero because he brought down the evil trucking company.
Company was a shit-ass broker, just like we deal with today. And it was a cab over Ford. That truck stop's also in the movie Fire. It's a trucking movie.
I'm on flatbed 80, remember that one? Ford. Remember flatbed 80 with the store?
So yes, Bearded Eagle, it is hot chocolate. I might just make some early. I might have 2 today. Nancy says, I don't see how you can get any better. Picture and sound is great. Well, yeah, that's a good reminder. If you're watching on any device, make sure you're watching at 1080p. So click your settings on your resolution and click the highest setting at 1080p. And the reason why I need a better mic is because I'm having to run my gain too high for this to pick me up, because this is a directional mic. So when I turn it like this and I talk like that, like the way you're supposed to talk into it, it's probably overmodulated and clipping the sine wave. So I'm having to run my gain too high, and that creates a noise floor, so it's picking up the noise floor. So if I just did an open mic dead key, and you would hear the noise floor if you turned up your audio. And I want, I'm kind of an audio snob when it comes to things like that. So even though Juniper accused all of my mics to crack, the only mic that was cracking was the CB mic that I still need to clean. So I don't have, this mic doesn't crack. So I don't know what you're talking about. And my phone mic was cracking last night because the something to do with the StreamYard plug-in was, I don't know, it could be just the processor or something. It's not, doesn't have the right whatever in the Android phone. But again, that's a 2-year or 3-year-old budget Android phone, Samsung. So it's a Samsung A51. It's a great phone. But yeah, sometimes the audio does have a little bit of that artifacting sound on when I do Bluetooth. So that happens when I have Bluetooth headset as well. But it's a paid-for phone. It's unlocked, and I really don't use it that much, except for texting and apps.
There's In and Out Burger 7 miles away from the fairground. How are you looking? And 4. Big Blue, did your dad show you all those?
Katie says those were big tech math terms. That's the only way I can explain what I'm talking about. I could start grunting. Here, I'll grunt some tech talk. Is that what you want? So I'm being told in the chat to order my mic. I think that's Lena Burnett. I'm really bad with names. Says order your mic, Mike.
Got about 5 minutes. Put it back, lane 2. Circulation and lane 2. Convoy. 4 lanes up here. Hey, where you at, lane 2?
All right, so Bearded Eagle is just going to keep hounding me about this. Your Freedom Rising needs a deep fry. Well, he's welcome to come in here and put his link in the chat, and we'll fry him on up. Is he live right now? Let me look.
We're dropping down to 5-5 up here just as we're going through this area.
Yeah, okay, so I just got triggered a second. Alright, so here we go again. Oreo Express and Today with Julius are in the same vehicle. I realize that, okay? And I'm not mad at you for pointing that out. I'm just ranting about the fact that if I don't run either one, then people in the chat room will be telling me, Today with Julius is live, Oreo is live, Today with Julius is live. So if I don't put them both up there, then I'll look like I'm not paying attention to either one. You see what I'm saying? So how can I win this battle whenever there's two streamers in the same vehicle? What should I do? I'm trying to be as fair and give everybody as much exposure as possible and rotate it. You know, whenever the convoy's over with and I can get to a normal streaming thing, that won't be an issue. But right now, I want Today with Julius to have as much focus and Oreo Express to get them their channels as much attention and people to learn who they are, because everybody latches onto every streamer in a different way. So there's new people coming into all these channels all the time. That's why I like to run, even though they're in the same vehicle. You'll see that on the screen and go, okay, I'm going to go sub him up. And then you'll stick with them. And that's the whole reason why I do that. I can take off one or the other, but then it looks like, you know, somebody might get their feelings hurt if I don't have them on there. You see what I'm saying? And I want it to be as fair as possible. You know, I try to rotate these streamers. I'm fixing to do a rotation on some streams because GWT333 is buffering out, and let me see if I can get him back up. And of course, Grey Wolf is frozen too, and OTR is frozen. So I guess they're all kind of going through. OTR and Grey Wolf are in the same area maybe, but I thought Grey Wolf was ahead of the pack. Alright, so we're going to do some inventory shift here. We're going to, Grey Wolf stream is down. We're going to move Mud Pig Trucking to where Grey Wolf is, and we're going to put First Responder where Mud Pig is right now. So give me a second.
Sasnak probably told you guys, but we're in the Sonoran Desert now. Make sure y'all hydrate, right? If you start to get headaches or anything like that, or feel lightheaded, whatever, just your vision might go a little bit, just make sure y'all hydrate. Heat knocks a lot of people out down here, even if you don't think it will. Just make sure you hydrate a little bit more. If you don't have enough water, you can only drink your meat twice. Come on, once.
Yeah, 90 degrees out here ain't that hot. The problem is you don't sweat a lot because the real dry air, and you evaporate all your sweat off before you even realize you're sweating. So you lose a lot of moisture through evaporation you don't realize. If you're back in the Midwest or East Coast or whatever, you get out there and you get to sweating a lot, you know you're dripping a lot of water out, so what do? You replace it with water. Out here you don't realize you're losing that much because it evaporates so fast, and therefore you get a lot thirstier to get on. But yeah, just drink a little bit more water than normal. You don't have to overdo it, but just a little bit extra.
Alright, so we're going to do a little bit more inventory shift than I planned on. So we're going to put one America No something in place of OTR.
I think it's gone now. I think it's burned out. But it used to be an old, like an old West kind of, they make the movie set and all that. And when they weren't using it as a movie set, they used it as a, like a Disneyland or something. People could go out there and pay a cover charge to go in and walk around the place and everything. But I think, I don't know, it seems like I heard years ago, like in the 90s or something, like it burnt down. It never rebuilt, or it burnt down and they replaced it, and then it burned again, or I can't remember the whole story.
Well, I guess we're not. We'll put him up in between Glasgow and first responder. So OTR's back now.
There comes the Jeep getting on, got a flag on it.
Nice to join you guys. Yeah, welcome to the party. Come on in, you'll just follow behind the trucks if you don't mind, and you'll see some other Jeeps and stuff, and that's the spot to hop in. Will do. Glad to have you with us. Great to have you with us, brother. Got that white Jeep right here.
Have y'all ever heard of islands in the desert?
I will, Steven. Thanks.
Islands in the sun. Islands in the street.
Now, out here you got islands in the desert. Look off to your right, the mountain range off to the right. Look at the very top. See how they all that greenery, pine trees and everything all up there? It's actually pretty cool up there. In the winter they get quite a bit of snow. Well, there's animals that live up there, like mountain lions and bears and other critters. And because of the elevation, they never come down off of that elevation. So they live basically in an island up there. They never really travel very much. And that mountain on the left, same kind of thing. You get up on top of that one, they're not quite tall enough. But they have these little areas that have mountains that have, forest, green, lush forest up on the top of them. And because those animals they don't ever want to come down into the desert, they just kind of get isolated up there. Things like bobcat and just different kinds of animals. It kind of becomes its own little ecosystem up there.
I think there's something going on with shadow banning today.
They're going to get on out here a few more miles, about 10, 20 miles, and you look off to the left, you see a whole bunch of airplanes out there. It's like an airport. Technically it is an airport because that's where they take the old jumbo jetliners like 747s and 707s and the old different kind of airplanes, and they take them out there and they scrap them. They gut them all out on the inside and take all the electronics out and all that kind of stuff, and then when it gets down to where it's nothing but pretty much aluminum, they chop it up into pieces and ship it off to be recycled.
There's another fire behind us.
Yeah, there is, ain't there?
After 9/11, when they grounded so many planes, they were parking about here because the weather doesn't bother them at all. We can just let them sit until they're ready to fly again.
Yep, there you go. That's another place they remodel them too. Let's say American Airlines flies a plane for a long time and then decides to retire it, but it's still got life in it. They'll retire it, and another airline from, let's say, another country over in the Philippines or something like that.
Okay, MM in the chat. I'll do my best. Right now, I'm just kind of, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be doing what Ginger's doing right now. I'd be taking a nap.
I'm being stalked by my wife, Crystal. She's in the red fan and she's following the school bus now. She's making me old. I just want to give a big shout out to my wife that I love her. The Crystal. The Crystal.
Yeah, I had first responders audio turned up for a second. Let's see what he's got going on.
I like that buzz making jealous.
I haven't been running his audio much because he's playing music in the background, and but maybe he's not doing that anymore.
That's gonna have to come
If you look off to the right, you see a railroad out there, railroad line. It's one of the few places I've ever been where I couldn't outrun a train. I was out here one night doing about 85, 90 mile an hour, and this train was passing me. Couldn't keep up with it. There's not very many places in this country where the trains will open up that high. It wasn't an Amtrak, it was a freight train. It wasn't an Amtrak, it was a freight train. Freight train, couldn't keep up with it. He was hauling. It was actually moving his way out. He was heading westbound here too, and it's actually uphill. No, take it back down. It's downhill. From here to Tucson, or here to where we're going is all downhill, slow, very slightly. But he was hauling ass out there. My truck could only run about 85, 87 mile an hour, is all the best it'd go. And I get out there, it was past me, slowly walking off and leaving me.
Yeah, I know. People think that I'm always playing favors with Sasnak, but all it is there's a lot of things, but he's always generally got some dialogue for the most part. And that Jake break, and for some reason where he's got his phone sitting, you can hear it really good, and you can hear the engine noise good, so it's just right there in the perfect spot, because a lot of these other truckers have noise canceling enabled on their microphones, and it doesn't pick up the trucks. And then some of the new trucks, like OTR's got a new truck, so we don't hear any engine noise. Mud Pig Trucking has got a new truck, so we don't hear much of his. It's like being in a car for the most part. And Trucker G, he's got a new truck too, so you don't, it doesn't sound. These new trucks are really the cabs are pretty quiet in them. And I don't think the new trucks have the loud Jake brakes like the old ones do. So like the guy that Beta Boys was riding with had a truck almost just like Sasnak's, and they sounded pretty close to the same. So those were my two favorite sounding trucks to ride in. So what I normally like to do is when I'm running somebody else's audio, a lot of people don't know this, but I'm I'm just telling you. I run a little bit of Sasnak's engine noise in the background when I'm running these other truckers to get the truck sounds in the background. It just makes it funner, And yes, the engine noise and the Jake brake makes me want to take a nap, Kimberly.
Early on when I was coming out here, I was driving along, I was talking to a guy on the radio. He's back here behind me, him and his wife. And he said, "Where are you at?" I said, "I'm up here going by Pinocha Peak." And he said, "You're doing what?" I said, "I'm up here by the Pinocha Peak." And they paused for a second. What'd you call that? I said, "Yeah, Pinocha Peak." And he goes, "No, it's Picacho Peak." I'm like, "Oh, well, what did I say?" He said, "You said Pinocha." I'm like, "Well, okay." I could hear her in the background laughing, and I asked her, "Well, what's she laughing at?" "You don't know what that means?" I'm like, "Oh." I found out.
So yeah, Sasnak, and who's the guy that Beta Boys was riding with all the time? Was his name Danny or Andy? It wasn't Jeff. I think it was Andy or Danny. But he had a truck pretty much just like Sasnak's. It wasn't white, but pretty sure it was the same make and model because you could hardly tell the difference. The other truck had a little more of a high frequency clatter, like the valves were a little bit looser or something. I don't know about that, but the exhaust was a little bit different.
Something like that. Right behind them, like 20 miles. Yeah, I mean, if you pull off to just go to the restaurant or get food or get fuel, which a lot of the
It was Davey. Yeah. I'm really bad with names. I'll know a face for, I could see somebody one time and recognize their face. But when it comes to names, yeah, I couldn't even figure out how to say Sasnak when we first started streaming him. And I'm finally able to say it. And Shally Shaska, one of the legendary chat mods for the channel that I thought he was mad at me, but he's busy with his work, so he doesn't have time to be in the chat anymore. So shout out to Shally Shaska. We do miss you. So everybody send Shally Shaska some love, and I hope you're not working too hard.
Honk your horns, Granny. Honk your horns, Granny.
I was just going to say, speaking of Granny, here
right there on the shoulder.
I remember the day when this was out in the middle of the desert. When we get out this far, you're way out in the desert.
Yeah, it was either a gray truck or Davy's truck was gray or grayish with a little bit of teal in it or something. But, you know, I'm a dude, so I don't do the fancy color names. So if it's a blue, it's a blue. I mean, you know how women can tell you all these different names of colors? I got blue, red, orange, yellow, green, black, the basic colors. I don't know all the fancy color names.
Give me a week.
So yeah, so I was close. Davy and a teal colored truck. So yeah, I do know the color teal. But when it comes to olive and rose and all that, I can't tell the difference between that and red and yeah.
Go for it. Oh yeah. How bad do you want to do that? And just go ahead and compare that with how bad you want to best it.
People on the bridge up there.
That's when I go.
Yes, sir.
Oh, how many people we got? Woo,
Yes, sir.
2,100 almost.
Travel across this
2,100
country, you know,
people. Cool.
let everybody know why we're doing so. A lot of people don't know what the flags are flying for, but right now we're going to California to raise awareness about these mandates we're trying to drop into law. Have you guys, or at your channel there, heard about those mandates in California? I'm sure you have, being that you're covering it.
We have heard about it, but maybe you can fill the viewers in on what exactly the concerns are, because they seem pretty extreme.
Yeah, in my opinion, they're they're probably the worst we've seen yet. And the one I like to start with is they're trying to give 12-year-olds the ability to get a vaccine without their parents' knowledge or consent. Without the parents' knowledge or consent. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but it makes me a little bit uneasy hearing that. You know, you can't even buy cigarettes or alcohol until the ages of 18 and, you know, 21. So making medical decisions as a 12-year-old is very concerning to me. Is that one of the ones you guys are aware of?
Oh yes, it's, we have similar things going on up here in Canada as well. So it's a big concern for many parents, unless you're all in on these vaccines for kids, but a lot of parents are not.
Yes, sir. And you know, another thing is they're trying to, in my opinion, how I see it is they're trying to make it law to deputize the medical boards, essentially, by giving the medical boards the ability to probe employees' medical records. And then they're also giving the law enforcement officers, actually they're requiring them to act on public health orders. So you've got the medical boards reporting to the authorities who are now required to enforce public health order, essentially deputizing medical boards is how I see that. And then, of course, anything the government deems misinformation, doctors are now going to be getting penalized for spreading whatever the government deems as misinformation. Now, what would you think that penalization would be for a doctor that would be spreading anything that the government deems misinformation?
They would probably take their medical license away.
I would agree with that. Probably destroy their reputation, right?
Yes, we've seen that happen in Canada.
Yes. Big shout out to the Canadians for leading the charge. You know, I like to say they did it at such a beautiful time because they're used to sleeping in their trucks. It was the middle of winter up north, and you know, I don't think that there's very many people that could have stood up in that time frame that the Canadians did that. So big hats off to the Canadian truckers and everybody that supported them and inspiring the world to get out in convoy. You know, it's just, I can't believe what this country is coming to at the moment. So I know you guys did a little bit of coverage on the convoy in the past. Is there any questions your channel might have for me and what we're doing?
Yes, absolutely. Alex, it seems like the truckers down there are facing some really big challenges because in Washington, D.C., they were blocking
You don't want a repeat of January 6th or the violence that the police perpetrated on the truckers in Ottawa. So you've learned from that. Do you think that heading back across the country like this was an effective and
Oh yeah.
proper move? Is it that this was the right thing to do?
I 100% support it. You know, we're gaining so much momentum, and you know, I had an interview with the Big
what
Spring
we're actually
Police
doing and fighting
in
for.
Big Hole.
And in my
Big
opinion,
Spring, Texas, the police
trying-
department down there,
the mainstream
and
media
they weren't even
and
aware. They thought that
possibly
the
government
convoy that was
is
rolling
trying to
through the town was from
indoctrinate,
Ottawa.
you know, future generations.
So the police
and even
department
current generations.
didn't
So,
even know who we were
we
or
have to
what we
wake
were
America
doing. The
up.
mayor gave us the permission to
How concerned are you
take control of
the laws in California, other states might pick those up as well, might try and pass them?
Well, you know, I've been talking about this California being a conduit state for a while now, and being that they have 40 million people in California, and we have 330 million people in the United States. I mean, that's a large percentage of people, and not only that, but the people, you know, people that are coming into California that need to work are going to be subject to these evil mandates. And so it's going to be more than 40 million people that are going to be impacted by California if these mandates go into law. So I think it's imperative that their awareness needs to get raised. It's imperative that the Californians stand up to their elected officials and really make a change in their state to really move forward and prevent these blue and purple states from following suit. You know, I call California the mini CCP due to the imports and exports that come in and out of there. So, yeah.
Yeah. So you're not done in DC either, are you? I mean,
No,
you've
sir.
got work left to do there. How's that going to play out?
This battle just started. We're a month in. And, you know, the checks and balances and the way our government and legislative and judicial branches are set up is, I mean, it takes a long time to get things done. And I encourage people to have patience and to stay strong and to sharpen your tools, practice your articulation on your opinions, because when we're reaching out to people on the other side of the fence or people that might not know what we're doing, you know, having those words at the ready is important, and delivering them with substance and to the point, and not, you know, having lack of words which could raise blood pressure and, you know, maybe not really get the message across how we would like. So, you know, sharpening your tools and organizing your thoughts is important in my opinion. And like I said, this battle just started, so be patient.
Yes. It started out being for our health and safety, but it sure doesn't feel like they're interested in our health and safety at this point. It seems like it's about control. Would you agree?
No, definitely. You know, I would go as far to say that they've been trying to divide and conquer with the BLM agenda, the border agenda that we're currently outside of the southern border right now, the Me Too movement, the Trump stuff, the COVID response. I mean, they've been trying to divide us for a while now, is how I see it. And also, I see the COVID scamdemic being implemented to try to disrupt our economy on purpose. That's just my personal anecdotal opinion. But when you start zooming out and you look at the big picture and you look at the chessboard, you start to see things in how they align and the synergy of the actions that our government has taken. You know, Biden and Trudeau lobbied together on these northern border mandates trying to implement digital ID. And when you look at how Trudeau handled it, I think that it's very indicative of how Biden will try to respond if we were to like park in DC, or, you know, even when the Supreme Court shot down his executive order, the OSHA mandate, executive order 14042, you know, as soon as they shot it down, he came out the courthouse like begging and pleading and ranting about how all these companies needed to do it anyways. And then he lobbied with Trudeau into the northern border mandates. So just, it's time for change.
Yeah. So how big is the convoy right now?
Well, not as big as it was about a month ago. We've had people go back to work, and join the fight from home. And right now we're gaining momentum. We've actually seen a lot of new vehicles here convoying back across the country. And before, when they left Ottawalks, they had weeks to market, do their marketing and prepare their routes and let everybody know what overpasses to be on and all that. So everyone was a lot more organized, and I think our trip back is going to be a lot better because people are starting to get aware that we're on the road again, and it's all part of raising awareness and getting the media involved. But I will say that when they were traveling through, I think it was like Oklahoma, one of the local law enforcement departments had counted like 7,000 vehicles, and about, I don't know, 3-4 days into the convoy, if we were in one lane, we would have been about 90 miles around the Beltway. And I mean, the love and support and the millions of people that have been on the overpasses since they left from Adelanto has just been overwhelmingly supportive. So
would you say the support overall across the country is growing?
Oh yeah, I don't think it's really diminishing. I think people might look at the number of the vehicles in the convoy itself and you might get distracted right now, but people are tuning in from home, and people have been supporting since day one of them leaving Adelanto, California, where we're going to be in their backyard again here soon.
So you'll get together in California, and when do you expect to arrive there, did you say?
Let's see. I think it's Defeat the Mandates, or I think that's the name of the rally there, and that's April 10th.
Okay, so you're not that far away. Pretty soon.
No, we're really close. We're really close, and I'm happy to be there. My birthday was April 5th. I was kind of hoping we'd be there for my birthday, but that's okay. That's okay. Belated birthday party in Los Angeles.
And I guess as you make your way across the country, it's an opportunity to spread the word, which is in a way more effective than sitting at the Speedway in Hagersville and not going too far, right?
Yeah, we don't want to be an echo chamber, that's for sure.
Yeah. So once you get to California, you go to that demonstration, you spend a little bit of time there, then you turn around and you head back to D.C. Is that the idea?
We're actually going to be going to Sacramento for a day or two, as what I hear is the plan. Mike announced that in one of the meetings before we left, and I actually specifically asked him that question. He's like, nope, we're going to L.A. and Sacramento. So we're going to go to the state capitol in California as well, and we'll honk our horns and show some love, spread the awareness, and let people know that their state is about to drop some very evil mandates into law if they allow them to.
Yeah. So you said some guys had to go back to work. That's sort of the challenge here, right? Is keeping everybody afloat and making sure everybody can eat and make sure that this thing is financed, I guess, so you can put fuel in the trucks.
Mm-hmm.
How are you addressing all of those concerns and issues for people?
Well, we encourage people to go donate at thepeoplesconvoy.org if they want to help us keep on trucking, baby. Let's go. Like I said, the battle just started. We got a lot more gas to eat up in the tanks, and we got to let people out here to know that Alex Glasgow and the People's Convoy is trying to let freedom reign, baby. Let them know that there's a rainstorm coming, and freedom is about to reign. That is REIGN. REIGN. We're trying to let freedom reign, baby. So
yeah. Well, that's great. It sounds like you guys are on a roll and gaining momentum. So I think that's all very positive.
Yes, sir. And I appreciate you guys letting me on your channel and letting you speak and hearing my viewpoint from being on the road with the convoy since Dayton, Ohio. So I've been with them for about a month. So.
Well, thank you, Alex, for everything you're doing and for joining us on the program. I know that the viewers here, a lot of them came on board with our channel because of what we were doing with the Freedom Convoy in Ottawa, and then we've been trying to follow you guys down there. So we'd like to check in with you from time to time in the days and weeks ahead, if that's okay, because it's important for people here to know what's going on down there because we're all interconnected.
Yes, sir. It's going to take a team to make it, for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, the shadow bans, the algorithms, we have to break through it all. We have to let the volcano of freedom just erupt through it all.
Yeah. Is there anything else you'd like to touch on or think that we might be missing?
I think I'm good. Do you have any questions for me?
How about you, Brendan? Do you think we missed anything?
No, I don't think we've missed anything. We've discussed a pretty wide variety of topics.
Yeah, I guess you just want as many people to get down there to support these demonstrations in California as possible, right?
Yeah, I mean, part of the fuel in the tanks is the fuel on the overpasses, seeing those flags flapping in the wind and the waves and the cheers, and get out there and just let the world know that you support this. Put an American flag in your front yard, shoot. Put a Canadian flag in your front yard. Put them both. Put the merged flag in your front yard.
That was one of the cool things we've seen come out of the Canadian convoy. So a lot of Americans were putting up the Canadian flag with their stars and stripes. So I thought that was incredible.
Yeah, I was inspired by Ottawa to get out here. I mean, if it wasn't for that, I probably wouldn't be here. I'd probably be working. And it makes me feel like the true neighbors we are. Being in each other's backyards, and we need that community environment. Like we just said, it's going to take a team to make it. So
yeah. Well, with that being said, I think we will let you go so you can get back on the road and keep on convoying out there. But we appreciate the time you spent with us tonight. It was short notice, and we really do appreciate it. And we will be reaching out and touching base with you. And especially when you get in there to those demonstrations, we'd love to have you back on a few times in the days ahead.
Okay, 10-4, Rick and Brendan. I really appreciate you guys, and thanks for having me on.
All right, and just one more time, remind people again how they can find you and follow your work and support you.
Okay, yeah, my name's Alex Glasgow. I'm on YouTube, and that's Alex Glasgow, Glasgow, and let freedom reign, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Free George, hashtag Free George. He was one of the streamers in Ottawa, by the way. So.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Alex.
For sure. Thanks, guys.
Drive
See you
safe.
later.
We'll check back in. Thank you again. Take care.
Hats off.
Thank you, sir. Have a good night.
Alex Glasgow, YouTuber, streamer, freedom trucker with the People's Convoy, heading across the USA down there in Arizona tonight. Not too far from Phoenix, I guess, which is where I think he said they were going to be spending the night tonight. And then they're heading off to California, where they're going to go to a couple of demonstrations. And they are far from done, far from being finished, and still gaining momentum across the country. So that's all very positive news.
Yeah.
And what do you think? Is this an effective strategy, Brendan? Better than sitting at the Speedway there in Hagersville outside Washington, D.C.?
I think we need a lot more data to come to a conclusion at this point in time. I really like what they're doing. His enthusiasm is amazing. So Mr. Glasgow is awesome. Do check him out on YouTube. I'll be making sure I subscribe to his channel as well. So yeah, I think there's more that we need to see, though. And California is a Democrat hellhole. So I wish them all the best, and probably, hopefully, they have everybody safe,
Yeah. Some people are saying there was an echo there, and that's because Alex had the broadcast up on another speaker in the background. That's where the echo was coming from. I was aware of that. It wasn't our system. It was just an echo on his end, and that's where it was coming from. And thank you to Big D, because he helped make that happen, that interview. Thank you, sir. That was great of you to reach out and get us connected today. So thank you, and a big thank you. And on top of that, one more thank you. Appreciate it very, very much. Sorry, it's Hagerstown, I guess. You know, I say Hagersville because there's Hagersville, Ontario. It's just on the top of my head. And Hagersville's been on the top of my head for a long time because there was a big tire fire there one time. Not that, you know, I want to single Hagersville out for that, but that's just the thing that I remember in my head because I did some news stories out there years ago. Hagerstown, Hagersville, Ontario. But yeah, the speedway outside Washington, D.C., that's where the truckers had been staged. And then during the day, they would drive around the Beltway. They weren't able to actually go down into D.C. proper at the Capitol. They didn't want to run afoul of the law and get a bunch of people arrested and have a lot of friction with the police and everything. But they were there raising awareness. And you know what? They're a convoy, and that's what they're doing. They're convoying. They're raising awareness and making stops along the way and building support in community after community after community and reaching out and touching more and more people. And the more they travel, the more people they come into touch with, and the more the message spreads. So in that way, from a marketing perspective, certainly I think can be and is being very effective, and they're going to make the for those demonstrations. And I think that too can be a very effective thing. So I salute them and everything they're doing, and what a huge sacrifice they're all making. Everyone that's been involved in that People's Convoy down there in the U.S., huge sacrifice, just like the truckers up in Canada. And what are they doing it for? They're doing it for freedom. They're doing it for everyone, for every citizen, even those who don't understand what it is they're doing. So hats off to them, man, for doing
100%.
something positive and keeping it positive and keeping the love going, right?
Yeah, no, they've been doing that really well, and they're still in the game. They haven't quit, so that is incredible.
Yeah, and again, what have we seen from these guys? Entirely peaceful, making every effort to remain lawful. And I would argue that even the truckers in Ottawa were lawful. I would argue that they were lawful. I've said that from the beginning. Just because Justin Trudeau and the government used the word illegal does not make it so. Just because they were charged and thrown in jail does not make them criminals. They haven't been convicted. And even if they are, I'm still telling you it was lawful. It was a lawful protest. There might have been some bylaw violations, but in terms of the protest itself, lawful, and we've seen some legal opinions on that as well. So we'll see how it all plays out in the courts. But again, huge respect for the truckers down there because they see the pitfalls, they see the traps that their opponents have ready for them, and they have been very careful not to fall into those traps, and you have to have big respect for that. And to the organizers, to the people leading this thing, a huge salute to them and massive respect because they care about the people involved, and they're trying to keep everyone safe and out of trouble while raising awareness and fighting in a legal, lawful, peaceful way. And I think that's a great, great thing. It's a very difficult situation that they're facing because, like here in Canada, you know, they're throwing roadblocks in front of the movement and making up laws.
Jimbo in the chat, I don't understand the question. Are you asking me if I'm on Facebook?
Where the province is essentially trying to make it illegal to protest, illegal to have a convoy, illegal to do anything like we saw in Ottawa. And I would say that bill is probably unconstitutional.
I'm going to get some water and I'll be right back.
Here we go. They're going to try and pass that. And that's an authoritarian piece of legislation if I've ever seen one. It eliminates due process. For those of you who aren't sure what due process means, it means that you're innocent until proven guilty. It would give police the power to seize driver's licenses and even vehicles, and make arrests without warrants.
What are you guys talking about now?
That's the concerning part about everything that's happened with this whole movement is at the end of the day, The government said this was illegal, and everybody went with it.
Yes, the media just jumped on it,
Yeah.
took it, ran with it. Oh, it's illegal, it's illegal, it's illegal, it's illegal. Well, says who? Says Justin Trudeau.
Yeah.
And then because he said it and the media went with it, then the cops went down there and busted heads.
If it was illegal, the judge that would have granted the injunction on the honking would have declared it so at that time. I do believe.
Yeah.
I think he would have said everybody here needs to clear it.
And those mandates that they're pushing for in California, the new laws that they're trying to push for in California, those are chilling, horrifying.
Yeah.
Taking parents out of the equation when it comes to vaccinating a child, we've seen it here in Canada. It's disgusting.
And remember we played that Gen Z for Change video, and it had that girl talking about it, and she said her whole reason justifying why it's okay for them to do that is because other states have done it, and it's like, no, terrible. We don't need that. But Canada is not out of gas yet, because James Topp is coming to Ottawa, and he's going to do a 70-kilometer march once he gets there. So that'll be incredible. I think that there might be more to that story as he nears closer.
Might be more to which story, the James Topp story?
Yeah, I think when he gets to Ottawa, we might see some interesting things happening. I'm also getting rumors about bikers looking to make their way out to Ottawa too.
Yes, I'm hearing about that as well. And I think that's very interesting. You know, bikers have their own take on freedom, right?
Yeah.
And I'm beginning to understand their perspective more and more as time goes on, and the government crushes more and more people. And in the process tries to crush our hope. Yeah, and we do have political prisoners still, like
Yes.
Pat King, in jail. Unbelievable at this point that he's still in jail. Unbelievable. And for what? Like mischief charges. He's been in jail for what now? 6 weeks or something in that range?
I would say
Without bail?
6
Without
weeks
bail?
or so. No bail. Word out on the street is he's shopping for a lawyer at this time. But hey.
Yeah, Relic says unlawful occupation is what they called it. I don't agree. It was lawful. I agree with that. I think that protest in Ottawa was 100% legal. As I say, maybe some parking violations or something to that effect, but no, that was a lawful protest. And as we reported many times here, the judge who granted the injunction against the honking stated in the ruling that it was a lawful protest, and as long as they complied with the injunction, it was lawful for them to remain there.
Yeah, he would have asked him to go away if he felt it was illegal.
Yeah. Yeah, Kimberly Jane says the judge said it's lawful. That's right. So we'll see how this whole thing plays out in the courts with these charges against the people who were arrested. But that's my take on it. Was from the beginning, and even these blockades at the border points. There is a precedent. There are precedents that have been set in the past with regard to protests like that. It's not the first time we've seen things like that. And while it's a different set of legal circumstances surrounding those things, I've addressed that in the past as well. But what we're dealing with here, and with the People's Convoy, a different animal. Again, they've kind of learned from Ottawa. They've learned from the January 6th situation, and they're doing everything they can to avoid having people arrested, having property confiscated. And I think that's the right approach. We've had enough people suffer. We have to find creative, lawful, peaceful ways to execute effective change without having more people arrested or penalized, right? Just got to find more effective ways to do things. You can't just keep sacrificing people like that.
No, it's not going to lead to the benefit of anybody. And I have to tell you, for over the past 2 years, we've had ridiculous government overreach. The courtrooms must be overbooked at this point, especially in Ottawa, where I'm going to assume a lot of people are going to be fighting these tickets that they have got.
Yeah. You know, the biggest challenge for the truckers is just getting the word out, you know, on the U.S. side, and that's because of the corrupt mainstream media. They're largely trying to ignore it, and when they are covering it, a lot of them are trying to discredit it. And so it's more important than ever that these independent voices, like Alex, right? Yeah. Thank God he's there. Sasnak, some of these other live streamers, independent journalists, independent media outlets like ours, independent voices have never been more important, and we're growing in importance every day because this is clearly an information war. That's what Alex has been talking about. That's what he was talking about in our interview with him. It's a struggle, and they need to get the word out. That's how you put the pressure on the politicians. If it's making people aware, and then having that translate into media attention, and it's a symbiotic information relationship. So that's why I was so excited to get him on here. And again, thank you, Big D, for making that happen today, because we'll get Alex back on, and we need to have more coverage of that People's Convoy. And when they get to California, we're going to be hooking into that, because we need to see what's going on out there and give them as much exposure as we can here, because we need to make our Maverick family aware, and we need everybody here to share it out, share the broadcast, make other people aware, and like and share, because that helps fight the algorithm too. It helps boost these videos if you like and share, like and share on YouTube and Facebook. It helps a great deal. So if you can do that, please do like and share.
And hey, we got lots of awesome stuff coming up in the future, things that we're not going to be really able to talk to you about just yet, but we will be able to soon. So.
That's right. And I think we'll just take a brief 30-second break here and to get this message over to you, and then we're going to come back and continue our live coverage.
The New World Order. Government overreach. The Great Reset. Mainstream media lies. Now more than ever, independent voices are needed. Donate now at freedomreporters.com. That's freedomreporters.com. Maverick News. The antivirus program for your mind.
All right, so there you have it. That was a good interview with Alex. I need to call Alex after his stream today and tell him to put his headbuds in next time. So yeah, he definitely needs headphones on, because that's where the echo was coming from. But other than that, other than the echo, it was a great interview. But what am I, spilt milk? I never heard the word FryTVNow come out of their mouth. But you definitely heard Sasnak. Everybody loves Sasnak. Who doesn't love Sasnak? All right, so the moving pictures, for the most part, everything's moving. We're going to replace today with Julius with something that's moving there. And we're going to put something in spot of with BrantForLiberty there. And we're going to make WYSIWYG a little bigger, because it looks like he's off-roading again. So we're going to put him up here where we can kind of see where he's going. Like this. Wow. Yeah, that looks
Oh,
that looks like, is he driving up there?
I was so excited that Sasnak went past my exit. I shaved my legs. Exit 279 for the way.
See, that's mesquite country right there. He's gonna get a flat tire messing around like that. Yeah, that's definitely mesquites, I think, on the side there, or at least a couple of them are. If he's driving, yeah, he's driving. Wow, he's definitely off-roading today. He's not scared. All right, well, you're not going to be able to go through there. Now it's time to back up. Where are you going to go now? Yeah. Oh, there's a chair there. Look at that. Well, we can't go any further, so let's just get out and sit down. Wouldn't it be awesome if he just got out right now and sat in that chair? That's what he needs to do.
12 miles.
How far is to the fairgrounds, X-ray? Yeah, we're 14 miles at this point right now. Yes, we're on 14 miles. Alright, exit 211 for 87 north.
I appreciate that.
It's all going to be real easy. The only thing we're going to have to wiggle through is making a left onto the road for the fairgrounds of that. But then we've got 3 miles after that turn to stack everybody up.
Seatbelt on for safety.
Time for nappy food.
Alright, y'all, as we're coming off the exit, it's nice and smooth. I'm moving on over to the right, working my way into lane 3, and I got a red light up there. We're going to be making a right turn. And all the way on over here. You can use either lane to make the turn. So tractor trailers, you know, you might want to turn out of this lane right here on my left, and we're going to come right around. Green light, come on everybody, keep coming, green light.
So, say what you just said again.
Makes me want to get in the Suburban and go climb. That's the kind of stuff I used to do in my Suburban.
RV park. Hello? Ooh. Yeah. What kind of snake is that? Not when it's outside the car door. Does it jump straight up? Snakes, right?
All right, chat room. What kind of snake is that?
It's, yeah, there's no red. It's yellow and black.
Let's see, Vicky Home. Vicky Home. Picacho means excellent in Spanish.
Well, he's out of focus now. Hopefully somebody will tell him in the chat room. It'll take him a while, but the chat room will finally get it to him.
Patrick Brennan, I
This is all your fault.
for freedom. There you go, man. That's a good one. I like that. For freedom.
It's all Trump's fault.
Can I use that?
It's all Trump's fault.
Yeah, everything's Trump's fault. Orange man bad.
Oh, okay, thank you. Okay.
So, Ash Patash in the chat room says it looks like a king snake.
All right. I didn't know garter snakes had yellow in them. King snake. Really? Oh. I am. I think so. All right. So there's a fence there. There's a fence there.
So does anybody know where he's going? He's definitely taking us on an adventure for sure.
Nobody fell asleep. Yo, kids, wake up.
Yeah, I don't think that snake was poisonous. I didn't see the viper-looking pit viper eyes or anything like that. The head was shaped like it was probably non-venomous. But yeah, for the most part, people are saying it's a king snake.
Underneath all the power lines, there is a fence there that I could open and go through. But that's not actually that's not. See where I'm at here.
You can take this 87 right to Messi.
That's correct, and it doesn't say no trespassing, keep out, so usually that's the rule with it. So I should be good because I'm following this. What?
Yeah, 10 round drop. Big red, big blue. Hey, Mike. Look in your mirror.
That looks good.
Yeah, we had several shots like that on the freeway out there. You weren't listening.
I wasn't looking. What's it called? Mesa?
Mesa.
Like Mesa is a flat top hill or mountain, you know. They say Mesa down here.
All right, look over to the right. That's factory off to the right. That's Nikola. You know what Nikola is? Nikola Tesla. Elon Musk does the Tesla cars and Tesla semis. Nikola is a different version of the Tesla semi. It's a different company. And they're building this factory out here, and everything was going pretty good. And I guess the guy that was running the business, came out and he was a big scam artist and stole all their money. So I don't
yeah, Nikola, the company Nikola, they were building this semi truck. They were definitely look into it yourself.
We'll gladly explain and show you. So Tesla's making camels.
Yeah, this is not Elon Musk Tesla. This is Nikola. And Nikola is a different company than Tesla. Okay, and it's some other guy running it anyway. He did a what do you call it? A swindle or something, and just took off with everybody's money.
Bevelment.
No, we do.
There you go.
For the story right, they raised the money and never actually had a running prototype, and even in the
we're on the right road.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Where were you looking
for?
Got
a whole bunch of investors. Never really had any intent of building or something.
All right, so Jared Allen in the chat room says it could be a California king snake or milk snake. California, keep your snakes out of New Mexico. Where are they at now? I'm just, I don't even know where they're at anymore. Remember, 54 days of streaming, a minimum of 10 hours, shortest stream that I've had for the most part, and a maximum of 16-hour streams.
In the Coolidge, actually on the left, the far left over there, to the front, all that big huge factory
see some airplanes.
But there's a prison back there. There's lots of prisons in Arizona around here. What they do is they're private companies.
Well, apparently we're taking the longest possible route to get to the airplanes.
Prisoners from other areas like Alaska.
Somebody's got to mute their stream audio.
Prison up here because of the permafrost and all that kind of stuff. So they just, instead of building huge prisons, state prisons in Alaska, they ship them out down here, and you spend your time in prison here in Arizona. That's what you're looking at, Chino County.
There were much easier ways to get to the airport, but you guys chose to go this way. So,
but there's a whole bunch of them, and then up there north of town, there was a place I delivered.
Yeah, so up here, there's going to be a fork in the road.
All right, so they're in Arizona already. See, I don't have Mudpig's GPS working today, so we're lost without Mudpig's GPS. Or I'm lost.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes.
The one out here was a
copy that.
Where are you guys going?
That's what that electric line looks like.
Okay. I was just curious, when I came out here to California to start the convoy, I wanted to
got some other stuff too.
To the rebar plant up there, and this is the way I went up to it. Okay, yeah. Oh, apparently it's to your left. You have a very
do you ever see the video of the bicyclist with his bicycle caught in the, oh wait, this might be my spot here.
Just ride it a few miles and then flip it up on one of the overpasses and come back. You'll see the superstition.
It's not. No. Trust me, it would be marked really well if it was. This is just. Hey, you know, I'm literally going off the roads on the GPS or off the satellite imagery.
You can't do it in a semi-truck. But you get your personal vehicle out there.
I've got two.
You go out the Apache Trail. That's a hell of a drive.
Oh, I'm getting closer. I see the helicopters.
All right, Kimberly Sweet, just go ahead and slack all you want. Just keep slacking, and you'll end up like DDO. I'm gonna write you up.
The airport is to our right. This is beautiful out here. Far better than taking the highway route and the easy exit. It was meant to be, that's all I can say. And who was it that challenged me that we couldn't get there? I know. No, there was somebody else that came. Oh yeah, Betty's challenge was from somebody else though, that was saying that there's no way to get there. Somebody's been riding their dirt bikes back here. We tried. I just know that if I have any problem, I've got all of you to help. Now we got fences. Let's see here. So this gate here, but the question is
all right, Kelly R. Thank you very much. You have inspired a whole lot of people, Stan. TV. Oh, TY, thank you.
So,
I'll be on the side of the road to walk you to California. Alright, we'll see you probably
yeah,
tomorrow.
no, this is
We'll
good.
probably
This is
come
great.
for you
This is
tomorrow
great.
sometime.
So, if you look on your map, there's a helicopter building. I'm just to the yeah. See where that weird patch of like dirt
In and out right there, come on.
lots of different paths just to the north of the helicopter hangar.
What was the exit number off the interstate?
We're like at 5 o'clock at night, so that ties and run half the money now.
287.
Tell them.
Thank you. It's exit 211, Highway 87 north. Exit 211, Highway 87 north. Yeah, looks pretty. You guys got that side road there. Man, oh man, does it look pretty. Again, exit 211, onto Highway.
It's more fun when you're not alone.
Boom, knockout. And in and out win. Autoburgers on the floor. Are they going to get up? No. I see them going that way.
Scotty said thank you for your service. Cash, thank you for your service. She will get out.
Maybe you better, you guys. It's been pretty quiet back there. Come to a stop by the corner. Come to a stop by the car.
It says we riding with Lizzie or Ross. We seem to know how to get to the airport.
What are you doing, Five Bit?
I was told to remind everybody that if you got dogs and we are in Arizona, if there's going to be other payments, just be careful because the payment will be really hot for them.
Remember yesterday where we were, right? Check out this pumping unit.
That's scary.
So the yeah, it's the same type of pump, but they're using it for the water tank. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Apparently quads are for girls. So that's the helicopter, whatever it is, where the helicopter pads are that you see on Google Earth or Apple Maps. So I just came through that fence, came down that road, came from the farm over around that way. We're gonna go up here and go to the right and go over to the airport. There's a dirt road that takes us to the road that we wanted to be on like an hour ago. Yeah, I think so. We're gonna find out until we hit another fence.
Yeah, Kimberly, I've been making the screen bigger for WYSIWYG whenever he gets to interesting places. Yeah, so I'm working on it.
Spinning right there. Captain Sparrow's gonna be mad again. What? Always. This is Chris. No, it's not federal property. People ride their dirt bikes. You see all the dirt bike trails and stuff back here? I'm not as dumb as I may sound or look sometimes. But this is not federal property. Property to our right. This is Silver Armed Forces Reserve Center. Yes. This is at the Pinal Airport. That the signs on that fence say restricted area. Yeah, this is where those helis were flying, the black helicopters.
Annie's is in Phoenix, though.
Good enough. I'm not in pucker stage.
I hear you're staying with the convoy until the 12th. I hope that's not true, but we all understand.
So this says ANG Aviation Simulation.
When to head home.
And here's all the airplanes.
Doctor appointments on the 15th. So I'm going to work my way home. And then once I get home, I'm going to do that, and then I'll go back to hauling trailers. Hauling freight again. Gotta get back to work.
My guess is no. No, the answer is yes. What happened is that we missed
February 23rd. I've been around the convoy for quite a while, and it's just one of the things that you kind of got to go back to work eventually, you know. So
now that's a question.
It's finally my time. Other guys went back to work.
Now I could open that gate right there because it's just like all the others. But that gate tells me there's something different about where we're at.
Time for me to go back. Yeah, but don't. You start making people that you work with, you start making them mad. They're like, hey, you know,
and then do it legally. Yeah, I just want to see where I'm at on the map.
You know, you gotta.
Oh, this is the go-kart track. I think it's a go-kart track. It's... Yes. Yeah, I think that's the go-kart track. 4 years now. So I'm gonna... It's funny.
I'm not going to quit. I'm going to quit doing YouTube stuff. I'm going to do YouTube.
Yeah.
This might be the convoy.
Right? Yeah.
Other things, you know.
Yeah, they have the track all set up for something.
Where I'm at, what I'm doing.
Maybe it's...
my stories to tell you. I've got...
I know there's a lot of landmines, too.
Back in February that I took that I still need to edit and put together and make a video out of it. So
in the chat?
That's probably one of the first things I do is go back and edit that stuff and make a couple videos out of that.
Come on, you guys.
We go from there. But yeah.
What are they crying about?
Kind of got to get back to regular life again.
You should have seen a picture of us when I had my mustache. Back in the day, I looked just like him.
Putting all the solar panels
do you
out
not
here.
get?
Solar farms.
Oh, look. Oh, so it must be, I bet they do some sort of training. They've got vehicles there that, like, I should go back and show you guys that. That was pretty cool. No, we're going back.
You got me, don't you?
We're going back for a minute. Yeah. I wanted to show you guys. What? So this must be some sort of yeah, it must be some sort of police training area. I'm guessing that's what it is. See how these cars are built. They've got
Tim says thank you for your service.
yeah, it's some sort of like you know, they must have used them for training and way old. They look like what, 70s or 80s. But see how they got the bumpers? They must be using them to like hit maneuver, things like that. You know, I thought it was a race car track, but they're using it for driver training.
Same name.
Here we go, guys.
What? Yeah, no, they're not derby cars. They're like, they're police vehicles that have been equipped with some sort of crash box for training. Yeah, that's what I think it is. Oh, they've been there for a while.
Sorry, guys.
They've obviously been sitting there for a really long time.
Do you want to know how I used to get kids to do stuff? I'd have to say, I'll give you $1.
What do you?
I'll give you $2.
Well, come on. We had kind of a slow start to the day. There wasn't a whole lot going on, and then we had, you know, a car flipped over, a fire. I really wanted to stop at both of those, but I was like, Well, yeah, we wouldn't have seen the snake if we didn't hit it. Yeah, now these are pipeline, but look at how gorgeous this is out here. Look at the beautiful. Yeah. Come on. That's damn funny. That is damn funny. How cool is that?
Looking for the stars, buddy. Star salute.
I literally, like, we might be soulmates. I was reading your mind on that. Huh? It's like some weird blue I've been playing with.
Look at her. Sound like your mother.
Right? Just how it's like yellow and there's a... Yep, there's that helicopter.
That's kind of a starter.
Figure out what those helicopters are.
Henry, I for one have ridden with you for those 8 weeks. It's been very enjoyable. I know your heart will be with Convoy. There you go. Is it 8 weeks? No, it's only been about 6 weeks, I think. No, about 6 weeks. It was the 23rd, February 23rd, I think is the day I joined on.
Stars for little G. Thank you for the stars, Sue.
Star salute.
I don't have nothing. Like he's waiting for me to die so I can eat my body.
Here comes Almost
there.
Yeah.
Let's turn you guys around.
Nice. He's a good sized bird. Alright, I got a right turn here. This is my kind of Julius. It's nice and mellow, kind of fun. Yep. Oh, I'm seeing tails. We must be getting close to where we want to be here. Should be on the far fence of the airport. The park, the airport, right? And you have to leave for 1 day. But you've only been there 1 night. I'm not gonna get blocked in, am I?
So if this is the destination, it's going to be a bumpy ride tonight because both Oreo and today with Julius is buffering.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. So that this Missouri, yeah. I don't go and shoot at the cactuses, and that's earlier in the day.
Yeah, just like that, there's a little bit of between each truck. Try to leave one truck with between each truck. We're going at a right angle. Put yourself to stay to the bathroom. Bobtail, somebody to stay to the truck. how many subjects we have. We want you based on this round.
We gotta work on his truck.
Hey, Phil, you're basically going to be right here. I want to see how wide we're going to come out. I think it's about right here, and then I want you to make a right angle.
Thank you.
Straight in, a right angle.
I don't wait for them to get parked up and see how wide they end up.
Yeah, man, that's perfect. Just hold up a second. And then come in to make that right angle there, and I'll get my truck out of your way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, so because you don't have to talk about this, and somebody said, I was wondering what the full
happy to be here.
I know that's no problem. And somebody said,
Let's try to make him look good. Let's try to make him look good. There we go. Come on up and hit my nose. Come on in here and slap me in the nose.
so now we're in the right direction here.
Yeah, so horrible place for live streaming. Everybody's buffering. So today with Julius is actually the most stable stream out there right now. Both First Responder and Oreo are buffering really bad, but today with Julius is stable. So does anybody know what carrier he uses?
All these locals welcoming me in here. This is just look at these folks. you. I appreciate it. Just going to Albany today.
Sasnak, man. He's like a legend now. So are you guys.
Oh man, you know what?
Put you guys on the map. Hey, you know the way they shadow ban on YouTube? I would not be surprised if millions.
Oh yeah. No, we walk into places to eat and they recognize us, so it's much bigger than YouTube says.
Welcome everybody coming from OTR and Sasnak. Just have a seat, grab some popcorn, enjoy the show. So yeah, it looks like OTR stopped his stream. Just had a spider crawling on me. Oh, Ginger doesn't like that when spiders crawl on. When he swatted an insect, Ginger doesn't like that. Alright, so Scooby-Doo in the chat says OTR will be back later. Awesome. Yeah, this place has got some bad buffering issues. Sasnak buffered out. Oreo Express has got some buffering. But today with Julius has been stable. And Rypta.
I know, I'm trying to get all my stuff right now. Yeah.
Is that the one you talk about?
You must have come back from Cali. Alright guys, just let me give you one advice.
No, I think everybody hits that
Don't
like
freak
button.
out.
It
If
takes
something's happening, don't freak out. Don't freak out over it. If something's happening, if there's a live streamer there, then there's a live streamer there, guys. Yeah, I get that you want to all get the action and see what's going on, but guys, you can't freak out like that.
All right. Could somebody put Bearded Eagle's link in the chat?
Yeah, so listen, I understand what's going on. I'm in one location, I don't have super speed. I cannot jet over there and go see what's happening. If Rypta33 is over there, then he's the live streamer over there at the moment. I'm on the other side. I don't even know where Dominic is at. I got no super hearing, I got no super speed. I wish I was Superman, but I'm not. So I hope Dominic, everything is well. If you got a citation, then he could talk to them with the police. But not freak out about this stuff. You can't be like, Julius, get to the gate, get to the gate. Don't do that. Just all is well. Stay calm. Remember, now they always say remain calm. Just remain calm, guys. Everything's gonna be fine. Dominic is the flag. Dominic is the troubleshooting. So, you guys know the Hagerstown. He was the one that always waving the flag right there on the traffic to let the convoy go through. So that's what, from what I'm getting, from what I'm hearing, that's what he was doing. They thought he was blocking the road. So, other than that, guys, down there.
So I'm seeing some new trucks. This convoy is getting bigger every day. I'm seeing new trucks, even though GWT333 had to go and haul some loads to make some money. Minus one truck, I think we've gained a lot more today. So, you know, we lost one and probably gained 5, 6, or 10 trucks. And I don't know how many, maybe 20 or 30 more cars.
I'm getting told that we don't have any.
Jump in and get down there.
This is first responder media. I'm gonna get ahead of the game. I'm gonna go pick up my family. Catch you on Los Angeles. I'm gonna get ahead. We'll see you in LA. Catch you on. It's been a long 44, 45 minutes. I have to go get my family and come back. Trust me, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Those have some phone with your family. I have to go get my family and come back. Trust me, I know the feeling. Thank you, guys.
Hey, drive safe, man. We'll,
He's doing the cones.
God bless.
Are you taking off, guys? Just tell me you're fine. Tell your family tonight. You're gonna be just fine.
Yeah, look at him going. He's doing a really good job. That's tough. You're guiding. Oh, he must have hit that last
they're not there anymore.
You're guiding with.
Hey, Ben. That's a bit here. Is he taking off?
I don't know. Could be. Who knows?
Not there anymore.
That's a bit here. Is he taking
I thought it was like right here.
I'm not the bassist.
I
I thought it was like right here.
Two real big trucks pulled in. A big badass blue one, man.
It's already resolved.
Yeah, that's what they're saying in chat. Rypta went down there.
Okay. It's already resolved.
Yeah, that's what they're saying in
wonder how
chat.
far it was.
Rypta went down there.
Okay.
He kept saying, go to the gate, go to the gate.
Yeah, I wonder how far it was.
I told him what it like.
He kept saying, go to the gate, go to the gate.
I didn't know
Yeah,
where.
I had a gate. I was seeing it. Please,
I
somebody.
told him what it was. It's just up to zone here.
The wheels that steer
They're saying that they were.
going, and it's just a driving technique. So doing that, you really have to follow vehicle. You're going backwards, so now
There goes the Black Bean going home, picking up his wife. Taco Joe, man. Hey, we'll be seeing you shortly. God bless you. Drive safe and enjoy time with your family.
That's a cool looking truck.
A new bobtail. Your duration. Fine. This is a nice flagpole. Johnny, have them go back and with this tight, I want to see how the vibration is now.
Again, it's because I'm walking.
They're in. They're in.
They're in.
And we got plenty of room.
Hot diggity darn.
Yeah, it's warm out here though, isn't it? So I got the canvas all messed up now by doing that, but that's what happens. That's just part of the moving pictures that we're creating.
Good to see you. Yeah, I was in Sacramento yesterday.
Got a little live music here tonight.
Yeah, we're ready. We're ready. This is what was going on in California. You guys are now getting involved. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's music, but it's live music, so technically it's all right. All right, so it's nap time. See y'all later. Just joking. All right, so I've been thawing out some homemade ice cream, so I'm gonna go grab. I gotta show you how we make homemade ice cream in a mason jar one day. I'm gonna do a live stream with that, and it's some of the best ice cream. Look at that truck. How can you not love those trucks?
I saw at least 4 roll in.
All right, I'm gonna get the homemade ice cream. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, with all the fire and stuff on it. Yeah, might be a show truck. It's pretty awesome either way. So what if they need me to move? I'm not sure what's going on here. Okay.
Brand new bobtail, so we just made room for him.
Oh, okay.
Made room for him to come
I didn't
in,
know.
we made room for his stuff over there.
I didn't know if you needed me to move or not.
No, man, I think we just made room right here.
All right.
Good job, guys. Thanks.
We have a lot more trucks. A lot more trucks. Do we have? Oh, no problem, Vicky. Checking out what's going on, waiting for people to get out of their truck. Damn. Did you guys hear that thing rev? That orange one, or that orange one? I don't know what it is. Yeah, that yellow thing with the flames on it, that thing sounds good too. Sounds as good as it looks. I left my lights on again. One of these days I'm gonna give myself a dead battery. Give me a second. Oh, and of course I locked it. Go find Santa and introduce him. Yeah, we can do that.
So yeah, Oreo's stream is buffering really bad. Today with Julius is stable. And so is Mudpig.
How big's my sleeper? It's the large one, but not the, like, studio. I think it's an 80-inch.
Alright, I'm sorry, Mudpig. I didn't have your screen labeled right. With all this moving around the screens when they're pulling in, that's what happens. Sorry, Mudpig. So that's Mudpig. We have the speaker on Mudpig now.
We are all following you now because I'm not buffering. Alright. Yeah, now Horn's right next to Santa too, so we won't be able to talk to him. Like I said, Big D's determined to wear that out. Cut those wires, please. I'm on my Verizon at the moment, but I also have T-Mobile. No, someone's horn's not stuck. He just enjoys listening to himself blow his own horn. turning the volume down. I'm walking away from them. I'm gonna go see what we can see. Apparently there's supposed to be some, I think they said it was Longhorn Grill or something, not the steakhouse, that was going to be out here. See if I can figure out where they are. Enough with the horn already. Yeah, he likes to hear it. We're working our way away though. It should stop soon. Yeah, Growing Saloon. I missed that there. It scrolled up on me.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, Growing Saloon. Okay.
Everything's gonna be fine, right?
To see more
Anybody
truckers.
Guess what kind of beer I have in here? Who was
I'm happy to
observing?
see
You
more
just saw the label
truckers.
before I turned it. I don't know. Come on. Let's see how many I got on here. Who was looking at the label before I turned it? If you're observant and you can pick it out. There's 120 people looking at it. I'll give Vern $1 right now.
I got
Tell
the
me what
sun
kind of beer it was.
bleeding out
Were you
my
looking at the label? Somebody tell me what kind of
picture
beer it
here.
was.
Know what I'm
I need
showing
$1. I gotta buy a booster for my cell phone. Santa, thanks for making such a big hole for this guy. He still jacked up the parking job. Yeah. But it's a cool truck.
Had fun riding with you, Jay? Well,
Ain't nobody said yet. It's because they weren't paying attention. It's a bud.
How big is that?
I'll have to pay close attention.
I don't know. He blows that thing like he's trying to blow
Somebody
it up.
said Yingling. Close. Somebody said Lone Star.
What an awesome spot. You can just feel the
Not
love.
your
Yeah.
name said Lone Star.
Pretty cool place.
Not your name. He gets paid.
I think we're making a win the RV.
You got $1, Lone Star. How's it going, Santa? I mean, not your name, JJ.
I want to find the person that yelled at me on the way in. Because apparently they knew who I was.
Hey.
I was up on top of that overpass. Yeah. And I was videoing it. And I pushed my button and shut my screen off.
Oh, dude, when I did that earlier, today, as soon as I stopped, I lost my life.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, and subscribe. Looks like we have a pretty good full house tonight. I guess when OTR shut off his stream, he sent all of his bacon bombs over here. I appreciate that, OTR. And I think we have some Sasnak family in here. Let me see if his stream came back up.
Oh, is that car around?
The side here?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you got a vent right on it.
And I put that paper in there. It keeps coming out. Somebody said I can find something else. Now, see, guys, that's what I do to make sure you get a long stream where the phone stays cool. I divert my vent.
Santa's back. All right, we'll have to go talk to Santa. Hopefully, Big D's got tired of that airport. Finished the walk through the RVs here. Heck, this place is RV hookups. The RVers are all happy. Still need to know about Hagerstown. I don't know anything about Hagerstown. I haven't been following that other than I keep saying that someone needs to keep pressure on them down there. 800, don't tell me that. 845 watching.
Yeah, so Sasnak is buffering. So it looks like this is not a good area for AT&T because I'm pretty sure First Responder has AT&T and Sasnak is AT&T. But Mudpig said he's on Verizon right now.
I had to do something.
All right. Well, if it's a bobtail or a full-blown semi.
I did it. She said it went through a little.
You guys gonna be moving all night with the
Yes, we're
shadow?
already planning on.
You guys gonna be moving all night
Santa
with the
set
shadow?
up with Fry. We just have to get him some mods and stuff.
I'm gonna get around the other side. It's clear over there.
Almost 900. Stop.
Oh, you're gonna need to get out, huh?
Can you interview this
That's, you
Scully
should.
family?
Because what time are you leaving?
Those messages are going so fast.
Those cars will probably not be there, but you should be able to get out. If nothing else, it looks like there was room on the other end over there.
There's no one
Because
around.
one of the guys came in from there, but
Everybody coming over from Sasnak, have a seat. Welcome. Grab some fries. OTR brought some bacon in, so we got fries and bacon right now.
if you need to. Or you got enough room. You got enough room here where if you pull out You can probably do a big U-turn and come back out this way if you need to.
Oh my goodness, this chat
Yeah.
is going so fast. You're
I just saw a
doing
light
good.
bulb go on in your head.
MP,
too.
well, thank you.
Did you guys see that light bulb?
You're going to be on New Sasnak when he leaves on the 12th. Everyone keeps saying that, and I don't know how to answer that. Just joined you today, really. Yes, I came out of the Hagerstown convoy. Anthony has his drone up. I wonder if he's the one that was offering me drone footage, because someone tried to give me drone footage at the... Dude, what speedway was that? The Tennessee Speedway. I can't think of the name of it. But someone tried to give me drone footage, but I didn't have a memory stick at the time. Welcome, Mud, to my stage. For being a new streamer, you're doing good. Right now you have the only feed that's not choppy. Everyone keeps saying that.
So, there's about 3 to 4 truck width
Water, restrooms, and
of room.
showers, actually.
But when you get behind the trucks, it's a little tighter.
Let's
So,
see what's going on in this fence.
you can probably pull out, bag up, go out this way too. You know, you got some options.
Channel. We recommended on my channel.
I just want to be
Okay.
so we can go to our shoot.
Can you put the chat in slow mode? I cannot, but if my wife's here, she can. Which would actually probably help me because this
You guys
is
probably
scrolling
gonna
so
catch
fast.
up with us
I'm
before we
having trouble.
even.
Great job today. Really enjoyed the ride. Well, thank you.
Yeah, it depends.
Verizon. Yes, please slow the chat. I wish I could. I can't do that from my mobile though. So
we
I'll
die
have to hop
hard.
in the truck if I want to do that. FryTVNow says I'm doing a great job.
Oh yeah.
Everyone on Sasnak used to tell stories and talks just while I was driving on the road. I try to talk to y'all, but I don't know the story Sasnak does. I mean, just listening to him on the CB radio, he's a wealth of information. The chat is on slow mode. Oh, help me. Finally found you on Support Freedom. Yeah, I've been on there for a while.
Yeah.
You need a watermark. I'm not sure what you mean by a watermark. You mean a watermark on my video?
It was.
I got my own stories. Well, yeah, I do got my own stories. I see why everyone's congregating over
I did
there.
not expect that,
The rest of them,
to be honest.
I won't take the camera over that way.
No, we stopped at the state of Big Spring. The mayor came out.
Oh, I'm always myself.
We were only
I just get
15,
nervous
20
when I think about how many
miles
people
from the
are
exit to get off
watching.
at Big Spring when the mayor called us and told us.
There's
come
Big
in.
D still going.
That's how
Let me
quick
see if
it
I
was
find
organized.
Sam. Oh, yeah. Real good ride.
Just stoked that I didn't get us lost.
Yeah, we didn't take no service roads today, right?
Yeah, today I was like, Ron, just hold it at this speed. I'm going to fly ahead and make sure.
Double check, make sure.
Because I had a roadblock set up, but he was a block up, a block north of where we were coming up 87. So
okay.
So we're going to give us the back door so we can all come out. So it worked.
And what gives us energy is people. What gives us energy is people giving us
Have you heard?
support. We live off of it.
That's what this was. Yeah, I got some snacks and stuff in the truck too.
Would you like to tell a live your experience with them coming through Kingdom?
Not Lone Star.
Texas Roadhouse or whatever.
On the camera?
Lone Star Steakhouse.
Yeah, Lone Star Steakhouse.
I'm live streaming, so I don't have it on you, but if you want to, I can.
Yeah, something with food is delivering us food. I'm hungry.
You mind being on camera?
No,
No, it's fine. You don't have to be.
There's only maybe 200 people.
Yeah, that's X-ray.
Well, let's see here. It's probably less than that.
Used to us. Get X-ray.
116. Well, that's why I went from like 100 to like 500 because he fried me twice.
So I just met Tina.
The X-ray is pretty funny though.
Don. And
Let me go get a hold of Santa.
You mind being on camera?
No, but as soon as I think Big D's done, of course Big D is part
Do it together. You gotta hold that flag.
Well, I can't get Sasnak stream back up, so I'm still trying.
Specialist.
Both of them are good steakhouses. Yes, they are. Hey, boss, we're over 1,000.
I'm Vern.
Oh, now you're really making me nervous.
Can I have one of those? They can sign mine.
Yes, welcome everyone. I don't even know what to do.
So you're from this area and you went always up to Kingman, right?
Over 1,000 pigs running around. Yeah, we got ourselves a stampede. Holy cow.
I called my neighbor and I'm like, the Convoy.
Yeah, everyone likes X-ray.
Yeah.
So I asked Mike, you want to go with me? We'll get a hotel.
So yeah, this is Reset Media that I just put in the middle right there. And they're buffering just like a lot of the other guys. It's either no connection or bad buffering. But so far, I think Mudpig, he says he's on Verizon, but he also has T-Mobile. So I don't know which one he's on right now.
Yeah, we can. Like I said, he's right next to Big D, though, so I'm waiting for Big D to be done with that horn.
Right.
Yeah.
So then I seen all these people pass the Great American Pizza.
Oh, yeah, he's excited about freedom.
Pulled into the dirt park, and then we just started wandering. And the colder it got, because they didn't show up.
So, you sold me on you? Show us
yeah,
the
keep
new
them.
Pete. Well, Santa is...
Yeah, don't get rid of them. Keep them pictures.
You guys talking about this Pete? Let me swap cameras here.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Talking about that Pete?
Yep.
I've talked to him, and I've been following.
Oh, it wasn't a dead spot. I actually accidentally tabbed out of the video streaming software.
And then I watched Convoy Across America.
Yep.
That's a pretty sharp looking truck.
Freedom Convoy shirt from Canada.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to get closer to it here.
There wasn't a single driver going to Hagerstown that had dry eyes.
He's got it stretched out and
it was
everything.
freaking amazing.
They flew the
Yeah.
helicopter.
Did you see the planes going across us in Amarillo?
Yes, I did. I saw the bridges with the flags and firemen.
The one helicopter
That's a pretty
with
awesome paint job.
American flag hanging
How's it
underneath
going?
it. That was probably my favorite.
Boy, there was a lot of it.
Landon.
Yeah, Landis. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I think you delivered it back to that guy.
That were far away and they didn't have much in their car. A couple with like smeared up windows so you couldn't see them and things like that. And then when I'd stick the camera on them, they would just freeze like a stone. And anybody else smiles and waves and is happy.
Yeah, they're scared.
They weren't like that.
Yeah.
But we made it. Nobody.
For the most part, we made it.
Huh?
For the most part, we made it. I heard we had a little issues here in town, but...
Well, he's free.
Yeah, he's free, but yeah, he's still got a citation.
Oh, yeah.
Transcontinental.
Well, it is what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Freedom isn't free.
Yeah.
No,
It's very stressful.
Yeah.
Over the road would be like going from one end of the country to the other, anywhere in the U.S.
Joining the stampede.
What kids do not?
I think he has ramps. He's up front again, though, so I'll wait to walk up there. But yeah, I think he's got ramps to get it up there.
Yeah. Does he ever drive truck yet?
What's this driver's name? What's my name? What happened in town is apparently Golden Chariot was blocking traffic and got a ticket for it.
Yeah, you can drive a truck too. There's still time to drive a truck.
There goes Big D again.
Yeah, that's our problem.
Still looking for Santa. He has escaped the truck.
It was cold every single morning. Like
okay, never mind. I found
that guy, that Bill, riding his motorcycle every day. That was. Yeah. 3 times around the. Go 3 times around that block there. Yeah, he was always crossed.
We'll go this way. Oh, the guy I just talked to? I'm not sure who that is.
See what I stopped by the house on the way here. I got me 130 gig memory card and I kept getting full off my stuff.
When I get the black stuff, that's where I do it.
Turn Santa's camera view the right way.
Yeah.
Apparently your camera is not the right way.
That was beautiful.
I left there, I was skiing. So one day I was skiing, the next morning I left and drove here, and now it's 95 degrees. So that's quite a shock.
I don't know. They just said tell them to turn your camera around the right way. He's sideways.
Oh, they don't want to look at me, that's why.
No, this is my first day doing live stream.
Oh,
It has been a total fiasco. I mean, I
don't even know how to do it.
I didn't either until I met him last night. He got me all set up.
What's your channel?
Mine is Mud Pig Trucking.
What is it?
Mud Pig
Oh,
Trucking.
yeah, okay, I saw that on. And what's yours called now?
IR David 160.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's the guy I want to deep fry pretty soon. Right there, the guy in the beard. We just got to get him modded up and get his video to stop buffering so much.
Tell who you love his stories, Santa.
Yeah, so you guys are real troopers, heroes.
I don't feel like one, but I'm just glad to be a part of it.
I wish I could be. So
I jump in your car about it.
I thought about the one that went through on 40. But I thought, well, I'm going in completely the other direction because I went to Colorado for a month. And so I thought, it's too much. And I have a camper, which actually just called me today and told me it's done. It got broken into, so I had to have it fixed. But for me to go in my truck, I need a shower and food. Yeah.
Well, you said you got a camper. That's everything you
I just
need.
got a call today that was fixed.
Well, we're not leaving till tomorrow morning.
It takes me that long to hook it up. If you want to see me back it up. When you guys back up in here, when I'm backing up, I can, how I do it? I get somebody
that
like
was
you
big for
back
us.
it up.
We just heard about that this morning.
Or you do like we do when we have a reefer or something. We just back up till we hit something and pull forward a little bit.
I think we're going over to LA. I'm not sure. It's not that far, like 300 miles, I think. So it's not that far.
So yeah. So anyway, thank you guys for I actually contributed to the convoy that came through on I-10.
So it's either going to be LA or half
before I left Colorado. In fact, I delayed my departure so I could be on a bridge waiting. And
I'm on my Verizon.
Yeah, at least go with us for a couple miles.
So yeah, so it eventually got to me in Washington DC. So thank you, go out there.
All in this together.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, it's just a citation.
Yeah. So I also was a poll watcher in 2020, and I also was in the audit. Yeah, so, and I did affidavits and did all that. Yeah, so I know that's not directly connected to this, but in some respects it is. Yeah. Yes, exactly.
I still have some in the truck if you want some.
You guys aren't going to have eardrums left by the time this is over.
Yeah, either that or his horn's going to give up.
Is that like, maybe he's like little kids, so
No, he is the little kid blowing on.
Well, thank you. Good luck over in California. We'll be watching you. Yeah, take care, you guys. Take care.
All right, thank you. You met the
IR David 160.
IR David, like IR David 160. Okay.
Yeah.
160 is not right, right?
Yeah, it kind of sounds like you're a pirate or something, IR David.
Exactly.
Most of them will just driving.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you got going on.
Everybody in these trucks has them.
They're just moving around. Jumps and just goes where it wants to.
I gotta find a right going.
I think I got a defective unit.
Maybe. See, mine I can't hold like you're holding yours. I gotta keep it more
We find
upright.
out where the Walmart is.
Oh, that's what I'm doing.
But
Yeah, you gotta keep it more upright. There you go.
yeah, if you see me.
Yeah, because mine will do that too if I lean it down.
You see. I don't want to miss dinner. Let's put it that way. I don't want to time to go.
Seems like 2 hours.
I'm in the yellow truck over there. So.
I'm in. Yep. IR David 160.
Yeah. I just gotta find out if they have.
You've seen me. Yep. Mine's Mud Pig Trucking.
I have it there.
Yep.
I just no.
You gotta write it down for me, or I'll wonder if you will.
I wrote the tomorrow morning if it is, I'll be there.
You know, the advice or does FryTV have them on? Have you already?
Yeah, we got a few things to do before we can set him up for FryTV.
Hey, she's a lady. She's got my first day. My first day of doing. I'll bet you. Yeah. And you're Barbara. Yeah, you're Barbara. I remember you.
Remember, he met us on the overpass.
I was the one on the overpass. I think that's the guy that got out of that truck on the overpass.
Right? And WYSIWYG was supposed to be in there, but he got lost. Did he make it here yet?
Wizzy got lost. I heard he was playing around with Border Patrol at the Mexican border one day.
I met these folks on the overpass
Out by just past Wilcox.
Santa's sideways.
Yeah, and he took care of my mom for me. I got her turned around for you, and then it was like I was all excited trying to get her turned back around to see the convoy.
Oh, right. Where did I miss the chat? You guys behaving? Are you guys behaving?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently Santa met these two on an overpass and they decided to come in for the meeting tonight. Wizzy was off-roading again, looking at planes and stuff. Oreo's almost unwatchable. Yeah, I'm gonna help Santa later. We gotta get him some mods and stuff too.
No, that's fine.
You can check out some other videos. This camera's stuck sideways in the chimney. Help him straighten it out. Needs to tell OTR no bacon. OTR's missing as well. I'm not sure where Oreo OTR went.
Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, I saw her. I was sitting there beside her.
Let's see who else we can talk to here.
I see that.
I love the outfit. Did you make that up especial for us?
Yes, just for this event.
Just for this event. Didn't know if it was something you had laying around or.
No.
So what made you want to come out?
Freedom.
You heard we were coming and you couldn't stay home, right?
Oh yeah. You live right down the road. I was so excited last night when they said Pinell County Fairgrounds. I went, oh my God, I won't give up.
Yeah, you're like, I know exactly where that is.
Peggy Commander Slam.
Yeah, we followed Canada and we followed you guys from California all the way out to DC and back.
Okay.
So yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm probably one of the ones you've been following for a little bit.
Yeah, your name is...
I'm Mud Pig Trucking.
Oh, okay.
I'm a driver and a streamer.
Yes, I have watched you. Yeah, that's great. Fantastic.
Yeah, my truck's right there on the end. Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Well, thank you for coming out. Mud Pig looks like Captain Caveman. I like the Lady Liberty emotes.
Big truck car.
Oh, pretty good. Yourself? No, you're welcome. Hide from the camera. Oh my.
I'm just looking.
You too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty good. We got pretty lucky a couple of times. Yeah, there was accidents on the other side of the road, but not the way we were going. So it worked out, you know.
That's what I always, find out tomorrow morning, right before we leave, right?
Not always. That's why you get the tower show up. Sometimes stuff just happens.
Oh yeah, sometimes, you know, things work out better in the end, you know.
That's what they did today
Everybody needs to share that rest.
For where?
I said they did today for Golden Cherry.
Yeah.
That's all I care. Makes things go
sorry.
good.
Oh yeah.
Walmart.
Hey.
Big, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Messy, how are you doing?
Oh, hold on, let me switch
I'm
hands.
looking for a first responder. I heard he's leaving early. So I want to say hi before he leaves.
I have no idea where he went.
Yeah, I am going on right now. My feet are freaking sweaty with these leather boots.
Oh, so he's doing laps.
I think he's leaving. He said he's only going to stay a little bit and leave early to go.
Oh, he's from Seattle.
All right.
How was Seattle today?
Hey, man, I'm watching you. Good.
All right, well,
Great,
thank
great
you.
ride. Thank you. We enjoyed it.
Closest Best Buy I
Lots
can
of fun
find
seeing
where
the
we're at.
country
It
from
says
the
it's like
cab
30
there.
miles away.
Well, you're welcome.
Essie is the name. It's Essie.
Okay.
Did you see it?
Okay.
In case we follow you all the way out to California.
Oh, I'll be along for the full ride, so you'll be following me all the way back to the East Coast.
Sorry, I'm right now.
You've been glued to the phone.
We met a bunch of you guys in Golden Valley at the pizza place when you first started out.
Oh, I wasn't with them then, but I heard about it. Yeah, I started in Hagerstown.
Oh, Hagerstown.
Yep.
Well, thank you. We'll be around. We're going to see if I can catch him before you leave. I don't
All
think
right.
you're here.
Well, later if you want, I do still have some of the wife stickers if you saw that stream.
Yes, I saw the stickers.
Okay.
So I'll catch you later on one of those stickers.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, but they're like...
Yep.
Your wife, right?
Uh-huh.
Wait, I might have to
So,
cancel
like,
one
this
thing.
is what we're doing. We're just doing, like, cash-free, tax-free donations.
That would help if I turn my mic on. If you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, subscribe. So I have a question in the chat. If you're new to the channel today, put Y in the chat. If you're new to the channel today, put Y in the chat for yes. And I know everybody cannot do that because some people are watching on TV, but at least they'll know the people that are watching on their phones or computers. Look at them trucks. Yeah, they're adding a lot more trucks now, so the convoy is actually getting bigger, I think. Yeah, we lost GWT, we lost Davey a couple, 3 days ago, but GW is still here in heart, and his heart's in it, and he's got to go out and make some money, haul some loads. As a matter of fact, it looks like he's alive right now, so we're going to put GWT333 on the screen. And Sasnak streams back up. Okay, let me check that out. Oh, that's another thing. If you're normally watching Sasnak all day, if you normally watch Sasnak and you don't watch FryTV, but you're over here because Sasnak is down, put S in the chat. So if you're normally always cruising with Sasnak and because he's down, you jumped over to FryTVNow, put S in the chat. All right, so I'm seeing some Y's in the chat right now. So there are some new people. Welcome. Well, we have a great family over here, and it's a freedom fighting family, and we support freedom, obviously. It's a free speech chat room as long as it's not doxing anybody and, you know, all the other stuff that goes along with it. But generally, I think we have one of the best chat rooms for a restream because of the amount. Restreams have more people that run through here. Just had to make sure Jinder was okay. Restreams have more people that run through here than a lot of the other streams because they see what they want to see. Like, okay, I see that Mudpig's up there. I want to go hang out with him, you know. Or Sasnak's there. I want to go to Sasnak stream. So yeah, there's an S. Carl Jeff.
Clarion, PA,
Or Carol Jeff.
You're an owner-operator?
There's an
Yes,
S.
I'm an
Yeah.
owner-operator, but
So
I'm
yeah.
leased to a
Yeah, we love Sasnak. We were just talking earlier. He's got one of the best sounding trucks for the convoy because he's got the Jake brake. You get to see the hood with the cross on it. He's got CB chatter. He's Texas, and I'm from Texas. I'm in Texas still. He's around Dallas, and I'm around Austin. So Yeah, he's all around. He's got an old truck too, and I like the older trucks too. Don't take it personal, OTR. You know I love you, but Sasnak's got a really cool truck. So just like I said, don't take it personal. But who doesn't love Sasnak's truck? I mean, come on. The sound, the Jake brakes, the whole thing. And the Super Sleeper, yeah, that's awesome.
Up there will work.
So yeah, there's a lot of S's in here. I see that, yeah. Sasnak's, and there's so S's and Y's. Awesome. Well, that's cool.
Hey, is that muddy pig out there?
Well, if you're not subscribed, at least hit that subscribe button. When the channel hits 20,000 subs, it's date night for Mrs. Frei and I. She's not here right now, but I'm going to cook her a steak live on the stream, and we're going to eat it live on the stream. And there could be some bonus content, like maybe some karaoke. I'm still debating that or not, but just the steak alone is going to be fun enough, I think. So yeah, she wasn't looking forward to it, but I think she's finally starting to come around to talk on the mic. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been getting her to pop in here a little bit more, and she was happy to tell her story about her new car last night. So I think she's finally stopped, the nervous stuff is going away with her. So I think she's finally starting to get over the fact that there's 800 people watching right now, and really I'm just talking to myself in here and Ginger. But I'm going to get Sasnak back on the screen. Let's see if his stream's up. Is it true?
Pens, I'm not sure what that is.
Sasnak up again.
Have you been to Hank's Frozen Custard and Coconut?
Because the last time I checked, he was buffering really bad. Oh yeah. So everybody, Sasnak is back live. Here we go. Let's pull up his audio.
Everyone likes music. I'm in Greenville. Oh, I have the hours to be monetized. I'm waiting for YouTube. When you want to get monetized, they do a review of the channel, and I'm just waiting for that review to come back. I have more than enough hours.
Curled around.
Yes, that is true. They take a large percent anyway. Someone smashed that guy's air horn. We could hear it in Iowa. By the way, someone wanted to see the RVs. I walked all the way up.
Can somebody tell Mudpig to go right FryTVNow on where Sasnak is standing right now? That would be awesome, and do it live on camera. Could somebody jump into Mudpig's Trucking's chat and tell him to go right FryTVNow on that trailer where Sasnak is.
2017. What's Santa's channel? It's IR David. This is crazy.
Right here, honey.
There's that guy again. Pittsburgh Penguins. I had a chance to go see the Penguins one time, but I didn't because I didn't know if I'd be interested in hockey.
Oh, okay. I just popped out from Tucson. I figured they'd come by there.
I just popped down from Mesa.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, it's a nice RV area. They got hookups and water and dump and everything right for each RV.
I've been hollering at you since
so the RVs are living large tonight.
Whatever to get your, since Arizona the first time. So not online. Yeah, I watch it.
There you go. Someone linked Santa for me. Oh, Kansas, you got it. Okay. You inspect that green truck with the little car in the back. Yes, because we got to see how he hooks that up.
Thank you.
Thank you. Is there a meeting time for tonight? I have no idea. I haven't even looked yet.
Very little.
See, these are good spots.
Secret Flyers fan here. Hey, it's all right. 30%, I'm not sure. Okay. You're doing good, boss, and natural. Well, thank you. Thank you.
I didn't realize I was in front of that thing.
Actually, I set up so I can stand in the shade over here.
Nice.
I'm camera shy.
Yeah.
I just want to
they're living large. They're excited about the hookups. Apparently, there's a shower house here somewhere, too, for everyone.
All right, take care.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Is there a good area for people?
All right, so we're going to pull up GWT333 and put him right in the middle there.
Camping area somewhere.
I got three left. Don't let nobody else cut line.
No meeting time on the website yet. Okay.
Got a nice little moving picture painted so far.
He just showed up yesterday and started driving with us again.
There's a Penske truck here?
He was over here.
And they turned it and turned it into
There looks like it's sitting on a ramp.
Situation.
On the ramp.
Nobody's making a big deal of it now, I guess, or they don't know about it yet.
That could be that.
I've got friends at home.
I'm so done with NASCAR, that's all I know.
Yeah, you're on right now. You want to say hi? Oh, come on.
Is that Davey?
Come on.
She's one that followed you.
Yeah.
That's the
All right, here we go.
Turn
All right. No, is it on me or her?
fifth wheel and all
It's on me,
that.
right?
It's on you.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It's not on you.
Stay in there.
Who's it on now?
Oh, I'm staying here till we get back to Hagerstown.
No, I'm kidding. I'm just teasing.
So you left and went home?
I'm one of those guys, I can dish it out, but I can't take it kind of guy. You know, I love practical jokes and teasing and joking around with people. Somebody does that.
I know your tricks. You left and went home?
Passed through. They were coming through now, so
I just kept seeing Sasnak's back, and I'm like...
we'll get to Little Rock, Arkansas, and they stopped for the night. And the local racetrack, like this dirt track over here, the local racetrack south of Little Rock.
Yep, I watched that one.
I think. Anyway, I-30 racetrack. Yep. They asked us to come, a few of our trucks to come down.
Yep.
So 3 of us came down, Mike, me, and Trucker G.
I watched that.
And then Marcus drove the motorhome. So we all came down to do a lap. We call it a...
And Wizzy held on to your...
Yeah, I was there. So anyway, at the end of that night, they all went back up to the convoy. We tracked 30 miles back. And I thought, why should I go back? I'll just leave now and head to Dallas. And just skip the Saturday convoy. No, Sunday. Anyway, Saturday night. Skip the Sunday convoy. I'll just be at home. I got things to take care of. I'd buy this phone.
Rita,
activate
Illinois.
that phone. Things
How
like
are
this.
you?
I need to go to...
You live in Illinois?
Things I needed to do. So when they came through, I was really, man, I hope they stop in Dallas and gives me an extra day.
You're the best, dude.
Well, they got to Dallas and finally goes to Monday, they took off down to
Big Spring.
to Midland. And I got turned around, so they had to go back to Big Spring.
Yeah.
They got to Big Spring and decided they were going to do a rally out there. And speak.
That's still weird when people recognize
So they did a rally. Well, while they were doing that on Tuesday night, I stayed at home just early morning. Wednesday morning, I got up and I beat feet and caught up to them. By the time they got done fueling and everything, finally got out
Where
of
is
the
he
highway. I was
from?
5 miles behind.
He's from the chat.
But that 5 miles.
We chase him down
the
again.
difference
I'll
was
ask
about
him.
40 minutes before I finally got to the front, trying to get through town.
Oh no, he said he's from this local area. He said
Illinois
he's
is
from
really
Tucson, I
heavy
think.
traffic.
Because he saw us going
Lots
by.
of traffic. So and it got
Can
real
you
busy.
find
It took forever to
Sasnak?
finally fight through all the traffic. Finally caught up to him. Got up there. Like when they come turn around and say, hey, pull over
I
here.
asked if
I'll
you
pull
could
over
write
to
his
take
name on
video
that
or something.
trailer.
They'll go by and I
Which
think, well,
trailer
I
are
can
you
catch up
talking
past
about?
them, and I'll catch back up. Sure enough, there's a road construction or something. It gets funneled down to one lane and then it takes forever.
You guys stay in
to
there
finally,
one or two
I picked the
nights, I'm
wrong
not
places
sure.
to pull over and let the convoy pass.
You don't have eyes in the back of your head.
But the thing is, I get the video really good, but it's hard to catch up. If I went past there and stopped, it's easier on me, but the video sucks because everybody's scattered out. They're not all together because they're scattered out by traffic. So I guess it's better that I do that, but it's a pain for the next hour trying to work through traffic to get back up there.
I just love your story, how you
Probably in the
initially
shower.
joined.
I know some people.
I just stumbled into it. I wasn't at all interested in it because I didn't know what it was
You
about.
were on your way to Vegas to the NASCAR race.
Well, I didn't know what the convoy was about. I just figured it was another convoy complaining about fuel prices or something. Well, that's going to do any good.
Trailers are all parked
So,
here.
and usually those convoys, a lot of times they'll start out, we're going to start in California, work our way across to D.C., and they get to Oklahoma and
Yeah, I
they
heard
fall apart.
Sasnak took a shower
Nobody
in
shows
his
up.
truck
They
at
just
the
get
stream
nobody
the other
has
night.
interest in it. Fall
Had
apart.
a couple people
Now, see,
told
so
me
many of
that.
those convoys do that. I'm thinking this is just another one. When I got there and realized it's not about trucks, there were more cars
People say
than there
lots
were
of
trucks.
things in
That
chat,
RVs,
yes.
there's a lot more cars. Well, I'll just hang around for a day and see what happens. And I figured we'd get up to Flagstaff and there was a blizzard the night before, the day before. I figured there'd be a huge backup, traffic.
You were in your van.
I was in my van. I figured we'd go up there and get stuck. The bobtails don't do good in the winter and the snow. So I figured get up there and they spin out going up the hill. I just figured it's going to be a fiasco.
Minnesota
And
Mike's
get up there and bone dry. I wonder why. So, anyway, it's just...
How's it going?
I'm doing, yeah.
So So yeah, I kept taking one more day.
Well, I do
and then
feel
next thing you know, I'm coming to
I am
Amarillo.
Rachel from Arizona. Some of you
People that
guys
were
might have seen
amazing.
her on the streets.
They're backed up for 20 miles.
Love America.
Iowa shoulders
Here to
and
fight
stuff.
for her freedom.
Not just the bridges. They were so
You're
packed
not
the bridges.
here.
They were actually on the
Find a
shoulders
way to
and
get
all
here.
that.
You can't be here. Find another way to be here. But our greatest weapon is prayer. Pray, pray, pray. See, that's what they're afraid of. They're not afraid of us.
We were
They're
here
afraid
coming
of
across,
him.
going up this way, and I just went down here
Pray.
and then come
That is
back
our
in.
greatest weapon. God bless you all. Hope to see you around. Take care.
So that's
Where
how
you run off? Where'd you come
And
from?
every day
Are you local?
We'll
I
just take
live
one
in
day.
Arizona,
Okay.
but
Yesterday morning,
we were there, Kingman.
company
to
called and
luncheon.
said, hey,
Okay.
what you
And
doing?
then,
We got a load for you if you
came
want to
back
take it.
in, I
I'm
was
like,
working on my
I can't. I'm going to
PhD, and I was like, oh, I can't take that on the
Oh, you
road.
still doing that?
Hell
I
no.
thought you was home. I
No,
said, well,
you
I was for
can't.
I
a
got
couple
back,
days, but
I
Make me
finished
laugh.
up my class, like, I can't even
story
believe it.
about what
God
I
bless
just
me,
told
I got nailed.
Now I just got off.
And
I
so,
can't even get back to work, you know. I've been home since
I
December.
said, husband,
Took off for
I'm
the winter.
going up to Maryland, and if you don't come, I'll go by myself.
So you moved to Maryland, right?
Month-long project.
So we packed up the car.
Well,
he drove
he's sneaking up on us.
straight up to Maryland.
And the camera's been on her the whole time.
Yeah, it has,
There you go.
Not even on him. It should be on you.
I'm right here. They know what I'm
Everyone wants
Okay,
to
so
see
you met us in Hagerstown with the same
Yeah,
name, right?
I went to
I wanted to tell
and then,
you,
right when we were
I'm from
ready to
Kansas.
leave,
I was born in
we
Topeka.
got to go on the belt. Oh my God, it was so freaking exciting.
Yeah.
And then I
You know,
I've made many laps around there myself.
Yeah, it was good times.
Yep.
And moved here when I was 9.
Woodstock on wheels and still that freedom spirit.
A lot of relatives still live in
I mean,
Kansas.
the love that you feel from everyone. This is where the
Love to
American
retire near
heroes
my
are.
relatives.
You
I
want to
just
meet
don't know
one.
if I want to do
You know,
that
it's not
humidity.
Superman and Batman. It's a
Tornadoes.
truck driver. It's a driver that was in this convoy. They were, oh my God, this is the army of God. And they are to bring the light to very dark places. And hopefully we'll just wake people up. You know, that's.
I mean, I still don't know what to say to people when they say that there's a truck driver.
That's a new word that came up about 8 years ago out of
I'm
nowhere.
just a truck driver, you know?
Yeah, but you're making sacrifices. And what do heroes do? They make sacrifices.
True.
And so we're thankful for that.
I had
But all
never
of us
heard of
need
it,
to
and all
take
of
a
a sudden it
stand. This is a people's convoy.
Yeah.
I mean, we got our truck loaded up.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, we were supposed to get a wrap on
Yeah.
it. It's a little ghetto, but I love it.
But it's never, none of them has ever hurt me, but they sure can do some
We went ahead and we
damage.
drew on it.
It was nice talking to you. I'm going to let other people.
USA, it's the blue truck
It's
over there.
whoever
These two bunch of flags on it. It's pretty hot now. So, you know,
That's all that matters. I mean, there was a guy that had a white truck. It's Rypta, right? It's
oh, that dude is cool.
Yeah, have you seen his white truck getting spray painted in the parking lot?
You say hi to anybody?
Yeah, I mean,
It's our car.
you make it work, you know?
But these are American heroes. They took time off their jobs. Some of them quit their jobs. They're making sacrifices. And then you say, well, you know, the mandates. Yeah, it is about the mandates. And it's about the executive orders.
All right,
Most
you had
people don't even understand what's going on. It's about waking people up.
Well, it's not even politicians. The people in the offices don't even know what's going on because you call them and give them your opinion. You're like, what's that about again? It's like, well, don't you know? Oh, they have no idea.
They have no idea themselves, exactly. So it's about waking people up. They're going to drive in here. They saw the people. They followed them here. They don't know what's going on. They come in here like, oh, whoa. Overreaching of the government?
I mean, I say the biggest problem we have is just getting people off their couches. They're home, they're comfortable, they watch a little bit of TV at night, they go to work the next day. They don't know what else is going on, you know?
You know, the elite have been trying to depopulate for many, many years. This has been going on for a long time, and just a select handful of people actually tried to tell us about it.
There's somebody in
And
South
so I'm not going to say that Trump let her word, but the bottom line is that even Kennedy, some people are dead now. They've been shunned. They've been treated awful. I mean, the bottom line is that we get the word out that we need to stand up for our freedoms and our rights.
Yeah.
And we need to wake up. You know, we need to wake up.
I mean, and the biggest thing is the people that come out and say bad things about us, we're there for them too. It's their freedom. Well, they have the freedom to choose that opinion, you know?
Isn't not a black or white.
Yeah,
This is not a Democrat. This is not a Republican. This is because we have forgotten that these elected officials work for us. It's
Yeah,
that
we need Brian back. We work for
I'm
us.
your mini Brian.
There you go.
I mean, I got a very strong authoritative voice, and what I do say is, they work for us, so do your job.
Yeah.
I've been going to college 20 years, and I can honestly tell, and that means 20 years, just not on one degree, on very, very many degrees, like 10. So I've been going to school for 20 years, and I can tell you that our elected officials are not doing their jobs. Make the laws to protect the people. We have the Constitution. Stand up for the Constitution, and that's what I have to say about that.
Yep. Or like they said the other night, if you think you can do better, run for office. You know.
You think you could do better? You got the means to do it. It costs $150,000 to get on the ballot. If you can get the money, stand up and do it. Because you know what? This guy, I think it was Scott Neely, he's running for governor here in Arizona. He was at the state Arizona, the People's Convoy. He was there, and he runs 3 construction companies. He's working right now. And you know what? He's a hard-working man. He's honest, and he showed up at the People's Convoy, and he's following us, and he believes in freedom.
Yeah, and he actually showed up. There's been a lot of people that have said, oh, we'll come out, and they never show up.
He was there. He was behind our front video.
I know, I'm saying, he actually did show up, though, because a lot of people say that they're going up, but they never do.
Yeah. April 12th, get down to the Capitol. Get off your ass. We've been sitting here waiting for you to come down and circle that belt. Let these people know that we exist and that we're here and we're not going away.
All the way across the country.
Take care.
How's it going?
She's like, we gotta go. So we popped in the truck.
No, I'm not taking.
We kind of hope you come back and keep the place.
Hey.
I'm doing a great job.
Thank you.
Everything you guys are doing.
Yeah.
It's just, I'm a grandma.
Cage, I get your TV set.
Yes.
Not even the phone, I get the whole TV.
It's nice to meet you. Have a nice day. I just wanted to see.
As well as her computer as separate monitors.
Okay, so you can keep things on the big screen and actually see what's going on.
Now, where do you want it at? Right here on the wire. Right here on the wire. Post mail is going to be a big
time goes up on the big screen.
Well, I'm a new one. I've only been at it a few days.
There you go.
Huh?
Do you want to give a signature?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
I'm following you.
All right. Well, I'll do the same I did with the last guy. I'll hand that to you. Hang on to it.
Hello.
Sir, great to meet you. I've been following you since day one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've been following yours the most.
I'm sorry, I have to take it off.
I'm just trying to get it where I'm not going to be scribbling too illegibly, you know?
As long as it's not looking at my nose, I'm happy.
Yeah.
You don't want them checking up your nose.
Thank you guys for doing
They should be looking at you, not me.
Oh, they could be looking anywhere right now.
I'd like to have this.
All right, thank you.
Oh, really? Oh, I thought you got it somewhere. I was like, man,
I've had a couple people already tonight.
Cut that with a laser.
But what I keep asking people is, do you want the white stickers? I have some in the truck.
Plasma or?
All right.
That one.
Yeah, because the water.
Yeah. Because the people in the stream, they all said they love these stickers that the wife made.
Oh, that is cool. That's one in my shop.
Yeah.
Look at that, folks. I like that. I saw it in his hand. I thought, hey, I wonder where he got that. That's pretty neat. So, thank you very much.
Welcome
Yep.
to Arizona. There you go.
Nah, I haul a little bit every
There you go. Here, give me a marker. I'll sit there and trace it out.
There you go.
It's in your pocket.
I was going to see if you could sign the form.
That's what they made us come to.
Yeah, the wife made that too. There's a couple of those in that box actually. Yeah. So yeah, you can root through there and just pick one out. There's different colors, different designs.
Look at that. All of the trucks. That's sort of how they were designed. Oh, nice.
I'm always.
Oh, that's all right. Like I said, there's multiple designs and multiple colors. You're a trucker? Yes. Okay. Oh, you're braver than I am. I don't think I'd ever hold to it.
It's actually a sled. Sled? For ice fishing, you mean? Oh, okay.
It's a sled, and then there's
They're some of my favorites.
Oh, okay. You see that? You got a cot.
You're here at night.
Okay, I got it. And it's quilted, so it's insulated. You have a heater in there? Like a propane?
So climbing up in the air on the turbine?
I've got a piece of rubber flooring that I roll on. It's got a hole in it. I spend weekends with it out on the lake.
Okay.
Okay, well I guess
It's
I
not
can
in the
see
truck.
why it
You
might
know,
be a little
just
bit of a younger thing, but as long as you can climb up there, what's the matter, right?
So what do you fold it down?
We added something they call climate going up the ladder. Then I gotta come back. And then whenever you guys leave Sacramento, I'll probably come with you.
Sweet. Yeah, because I'm not streaming on TikTok anymore, but I'm on Rumble.
But it kind of helps you up.
Yeah, you might know who you are.
Before we got out of the class.
Tell me.
I've been up and it takes about 15 minutes to get to the top of here.
So you already knew you could do it, but yet they wouldn't hire you.
Yeah, she's awesome.
And I made them all cupcakes.
Yeah, maybe a couple. We tried. We can see here.
Trying to get out of trucks.
There's if it zooms in.
No, I'll probably be trucking until I can no longer crawl up in this thing, or a robot crawls up in it and replaces me. One of the two.
They're working on the road.
Oh, it says my transmission just all of a sudden dropped too.
Robot can do like backing up nicely.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh yeah, I think there'll still be a big local delivery thing, you know.
It can't back up.
Yeah, I mean the highway, you get up on any of these big interstates and go straight for 10 hours or 20 hours or whatever it is. Oh yeah, that's perfect for a robot.
Oh my God. Are you focused?
2 nights ago, I could go sit in.
Where do I go at Broken with clothes?
Like 6 trucks.
Hey, let me show you what I looked at.
Like
Brain. I don't have a very good signal.
oh man.
Oh, yeah,
That would be great if I was on something.
Sorry, folks. It keeps buffering for some reason. Nothing at the moment. We're down here and right under some power lines over here.
These things aren't that hard to
and we're right down amongst a whole bunch of metal buildings and everything, and all the trucks pulled in. It's just enough to kind of knock the signal out.
No problem.
I want some drink.
Yep.
There you go.
That's what I've been going calling in.
It's dry out here. We'll be in the desert.
The closest radio shack that was open was 74 miles away. Yeah, who doesn't, right?
Yeah, my wife's at home right now.
How long have you been gone now?
Oh, well, she came down to Hagerstown because we're kind of local to the area. I'm only an hour out. So she came down to Hagerstown to see me a couple times. And then the night before we rolled out, I ran back home for a little bit and saw her yet again. So she's pretty good. Oh no, I missed it. Oh, my wife's in the chat right now. She said I missed the sticker handout.
I love the stickers, thank you.
No problem, thank you.
Thank you, wife.
Oh, you love to thank my wife. Yep, she's in the chat.
I'm still gonna call it yet. I know, like.
I know. She's always in the chat.
Oh yeah. She keeps things under control for me.
Is it Casa Grande or Casa Grande?
Really glad you guys are doing this.
You're supposed to say Grande, but people call it Grande.
This girl
Yeah.
If you live here, it's Casa Grande.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
I'm a granddaughter. I want to be free.
1004
Not to be
North
raised to hate
Providence
me because
Parkway.
I voted for Trump once. You know.
I mean, that's all we want, though. All of us just want to be free.
Nothing I can do. It keeps buffering
I mean, there's
on me,
people
so
that fought to get
bad
into this
signal out
country
here.
for that freedom, and
We're probably just right on the edge of two cell signals, and it keeps battling back and forth between the two cell signals.
Yep, and even once they get in, they're still fighting for that freedom.
Power lines kind of knock it out. Over here we got metal barns and buildings, and of course all the trucks parked around here. Probably just right combination of not having a very good signal. So I'd like to stream tonight, but if it's going to keep buffering, it's not going to be any good. So
Polar Express.
Greatest thing for Christmas ever.
Is that in town?
Yes, it's what's in Williams.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it looks like it's.
So what is it, like the movie or something? Where they?
Verizon that I was.
Well, I know there's a Polar Express movie.
The village set up looks like Polar Express town.
Yeah, it's like 7.5 miles away from that lady.
Yeah.
I'm still on TikTok, but they cut
So
my
it's like the
live
movie
out
then,
the
right?
other day.
Okay.
Because somebody was
and
talking
every
about
year
they get a big
they have
5
huge
minutes,
crowds.
right? So they say
Williams
it's like
has
like
huge
1
crowds
kind of
every year
stuff. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna use TikTok. to
February,
advertise.
March.
They can buzz off.
February, March, the town just quiets up.
Well, yeah, one.
Yep.
Oh, okay, okay. So that makes sense then. No one wants to go see the Grand Canyon when they're going to stand out there and go, yeah, it's too cold. That's a hole in the ground. I'm out of here.
There's snow on the ground, Arizona. There's not supposed to be snow.
It's like, I'm not going to go look at a hole in the ground when there's snow everywhere and I can't see nothing.
Always snows in
Yeah.
Arizona.
They got Yarborough.
Later. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay.
It snows pretty excuse me, I'm losing my voice. Been yelling at the phone all day. It snows pretty good in New Mexico too. You get up on those plateaus and stuff. I got stuck in a good snowstorm out there one time.
Both meetings each day for everybody. The one big fight that happened outside of Hagerstown.
Get my husband back.
Yeah, go retrieve your husband. It seems like he wandered off.
I don't remember why it went. Well, I missed a lot of them.
It was a
Nice meeting you.
3-minute video. 28 minutes. It took me hours to
Oh, I bet it did.
Oh my God, I was drunk by the end of it. So I was like, okay, if I got to do this, I'm drinking.
You're the only one I see so far that's got a good feed, not cutting in and out. Yes, we do love our Canadian neighbors.
I just start recording them.
What's my first name? It's Phil.
Across the CB, everybody started talking about how, oh, you feel alone.
900 hogs.
We all felt alone, and we all came together, and we got to do, you know, it was like.
Oh, how's it going?
I have a bad memory.
You look good up on top of that truck with that flag when we roll through.
Yeah.
Up there, full send, you know.
Yeah.
And then coming together, and now we have a family and all this. It was just like
Yeah.
so cool. But people just love that.
Find an overpass, jump up there.
Yeah. So I'm on a little bit of a mission here. I haven't signed your truck yet, but Fry TV also wants someone to sign the truck for him. Fry TV?
And it's going to be worth it.
This
too.
truck. You know who Fry TV is, right? FryTVNow? Ah, he's a restreamer. He covers all of us. Yeah.
It's so amazing you guys came out there.
So,
You want me to run your camera for you?
yeah, if you want to.
I have the ability.
You have the ability. I've been handing my stream to
Good deal. Good
You
deal.
can use the ladder if you want.
Hey, my wife said
Try to
thank
keep
you
it
for
to a
making
minimal
videos
size.
with
They
Convoy
get
out
these
there.
people go up there, want to put 60.
No, just kidding.
It was our anniversary 2 days ago.
Happy anniversary. I just had mine 26 years.
You just had yours too?
26 years anniversary.
26 years,
March
14.
30th. That's
14.
awesome. You made it past the 10 years.
Yeah, like April was a big
Yeah,
month
that's
for
my
us.
YouTube
It's her
channel.
birthday the 2nd. My parents' anniversary the
And now
3rd.
where are we
Her
gonna
mom
put-
and
put Fry
stepdad
right here?
the 4th. Ours the 5th. My sister's the 7th.
That's the month you go forward.
That's exactly. It's my,
Oh my God.
yeah, it was good to meet you.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's a restreamer that sits at home and covers
Oh,
all of our
sorry,
channels
Kim.
and actually sends us viewers and stuff and really helps us. So I'm going to get that shot of that real quick for him because I know he's been awesome. I got to find it now.
See if I can get it to.
There it is.
It won't focus on it for some reason. It says vanilla cupcake filled with chocolate.
So I know you can't hear me, Mud Pig, but thank you for that. There, you see it, Fry TV Now, right up there.
A clip of that. Because like I say, he supports us a lot. I mean, I started this channel a couple days ago. Yeah. Like I have 972 people watching me right now. That's all subscribed, content. But I forget what it is. They'll remind me in a second. But yeah, all these restreamers, they get the word out for us and then they link our channels. Like it'll be like picture in picture in picture in picture. And people are just looking for where the action is. Yeah.
You have to let me know, or we'll get together later. You can show me how to do a YouTube page. I want to start streaming myself.
Okay. Yeah, I just got Santa set up last night. I got to finish a couple of settings on his because today he needs some mods and stuff.
In there. How about that?
But yeah.
I'm technologically challenged. I'm better
Yeah, I
with
haven't heard
chainsaw
anything
instead of
about
splicing.
the convoy.
I'm the same way. I'm a truck driver now.
Just like
I used to be in IT at one time, but yeah. Who is this man? Well, you can introduce yourself.
Mike French.
I don't have any contact with anybody that's there.
Yep, he was with us in Hagerstown. He left us a little bit. Now he's back with us.
Started out in Indiana.
Yep.
And I left Hagerstown to bounce back to Minnesota. I added on that last section of it.
Yeah, I noticed you don't have the tarp up there anymore.
No, I took the tarp off, added that last section. And took care of, just had to tie up a few loose ends at home.
Yep. So you with us for the long haul now? So we'll be running together all the way.
As long as I can afford it. I've got a couple of friends at home that are trying to do a little fundraising. All I want is my bills paid. I don't want any money in my pocket. I don't want my bank backed up. I just want my bills paid. So when I go home, everything I have is still there.
Yeah, I mean, that's the same way I am. I mean, me and the wife, we figured out, it's like, can I afford to be off for a month and actually make this journey around the country? Because that's what I'm guessing. It might take a month, maybe a little longer.
Follow blindly.
Yeah, but yeah, me and the wife sat down, figured out our bills. It's like, can we cover the bills? And yes, we can, you know. So, yeah, this live streaming thing is just something I did on a whim. I'm like, well, maybe I'll have 10 people. And I got 1,062 people.
There you go.
It's like, I don't understand it. I do not understand why people want to watch just a random trucker, you know?
It's people that can't make it out and be part of it, so they want to sit at home and be part of it. I mean, they're living vicariously through you.
Yeah, I guess
all
so.
The other live streamers.
I mean, my chat, I mean, I'm trying to keep up with them, but they're so quick. And yeah, he does have one of the Freedom Hug shirts.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know if you guys know about that guy, but he's actually traveling with us, making those shirts on the road as we go.
Break 37.
Yeah.
We have brisket chili ready until it's gone.
Yeah.
Hey, he's garbage. Like most of them are.
Oh yeah. I mean, hell, we got one in PA. That's where I'm from. We got a real good governor up there too. I'm sure you've heard of him. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I come from the home of the illustrious George Floyd, you know, the fentanyl suicide jockey.
Yeah.
I tell you what, before I take my last breath, I will see his statue fall.
Rank it out
Yeah.
my eyes.
My chat's all saying Walls is terrible.
He is. He's horrible. He's garbage. He's telling everyone that they have to spend Thanksgiving alone. Doesn't want anyone to be, no families together on Thanksgiving. But he's sitting down on his $150 million yacht down in Florida. It's all garbage. There's sewage, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, one guy's here from Ramsey, Minnesota. I have no idea what it is, but maybe you do.
I do. I got a couple good friends live in Ramsey.
Yeah.
I live just south of the Mall of America in Apple Valley.
Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, thank you for letting me sign your truck.
Not a problem. Catch up with you later.
All right. Yeah, I was
Great
supposed.
day, everybody.
Yeah, I was supposed to sign it in Hagerstown, but never got around to it. You know. But,
That's right. It'll always be out here somewhere.
Yep. All right.
Man, have a great night.
You too.
So that was fun. I need to take a picture so we know what time that happened, so I can clip that one of these days. So I just got off the phone with legend Alex Glasgow. He called, and we're trying to set up more interviews. And I don't. That could be a spoiler alert. So yeah, we got some stuff in the works. It has something to do with our radio station in California. I'll just go ahead and tell you. I'm trying to get him on one of the shows live in the studio, and we'll restream the studio feed as well as he'll be on the air live on the radio station. So that's my goal, and we're trying to get that worked out to see how close they're actually going to be to the studio, and it should be close enough for him to make the drive. And we're also trying to reach a lot of other media outlets. So if anybody knows of a show that Alex Glasgow could get on to be interviewed like he did today, and yes, he's going to be using headphones this time. So yes, the headphones are a must.
Yeah, X-Ray's not a trucker. He's just our lead.
So if you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, and subscribe. and Mud Pig is the man. He put FryTVNow on the side of that, I guess what was that, a panel truck or, I don't even know what that was.
Yeah.
Oh, what's your name?
Mud Pig Trucking.
Huh?
Mud Pig Trucking.
Mud Pig Trucking. My people from Texas said hi. That's who I'm on the phone with.
Oh, okay. Well, they might be in the channel. I don't know. How do you get a Freedom Hug shirt? If I find him, he'll give you his email address. I don't remember it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the Freedom Hug guy will ship them.
Where is he?
I don't know. He has a little brown, I think it's a Honda. I haven't seen him yet. Usually he has a little cart with him. But you've seen the like black, like bleached, like Freedom Hug shirts and stuff. Yeah, he makes those on the road while following us on the convoy.
Oh, how cool.
Yeah.
Well, where all are you guys going next?
I don't know if it's been announced yet.
Oh.
I've been streaming all day, so I haven't heard.
And where are you guys coming from this time?
We came from, oh, my memory's terrible. We came from another fairground, though, I can tell you that. Yeah, my memory's absolutely terrible, though.
Yeah, she said you guys were out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, we didn't even have bathrooms. Yeah, we didn't have bathrooms, we didn't have water, it was basically roughing it for a night.
We didn't have bathrooms or water.
Yeah.
Do you? Hi!
Oh,
She sees me!
It's 6:07 here.
She sees you on the stream. Yeah, Las Cruces, New Mexico, my chat's reminding me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm here. You know I'm online, do you? Hi, Sheila. Hi, Sheila. Or down.
It's phone call inception, right? You know, she can hear you on the phone and then she can hear you
Like
3
I
seconds
pulled up
later on the
address
stream.
where that Best Buy is supposed to be at, but it's not pulling up any
Hi, Paul.
Best Buy there, so I want to run over there and talk.
I'm serious.
All right, so I'm going to catch up with the chat now. And let's see, I pulled up Bearded Eagle's stream. He was streaming some weather coming his way, and all I saw was dark. So I was going to want to deep fry his channel, but it was a dark screen, so I don't know what's going on.
Canal County Fairgrounds. That's grand.
Yep. All right.
Well, I'll see you around if that with the shirt.
Yeah, like I said, it's a guy with a brown car, and he's a pretty big guy. Kind of looks like me, actually, bushy hair and stuff, and he'll have a little cart with the shirts in it.
Right now,
Yeah.
We got Queenie in the house. I see Queenie's trolling the chat room already. Isn't it a little early for you to be in here?
We ended up with the convoy about being unemployed, and I'll let him tell it.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Time is California with you.
All right. Well, happy birthday, Sam. Sasnak's kid's coming over. Someone's coming over. We got a full house in here tonight. Yeah, she was a nice lady. The GPS is not working right now, though. I gotta figure out why it's not working. But usually you can ping my truck, and it'll tell you exactly where I are and show it on a map. But yeah, my GPS right now is acting up. I gotta figure out what's wrong with it. Hundreds of truckers shut their trucks down today in Florida. That's awesome if that's true.
Yeah,
I haven't heard about it, but yeah, that's awesome.
It says earliest delivery.
Hope you guys look at the sky. Sorry about that.
You know, we could do a whole stream just on reading the chat room. It's that entertaining sometimes.
Apparently people enjoy it. Oh, I'm out of focus, aren't I?
I mean, I rarely bust out laughing out loud, uncontrollable, and there's been several times I've had to control myself just by the comments I see in the chat room.
Sasnak has more followers and worse audio? Man, all I got's a cell phone. I don't got nothing fancy. So I'm not sure why you say I got good audio. Sasnak won't buy a mic. I don't have a mic either. I just have an iPhone. Huh?
What kind of mic do you need?
I don't know. Apparently a mic for this kind of stuff. Yeah. I have the adapter. But I just don't have a mic for it. Okay.
I have one.
Okay.
It's on my daddy's old audio radio, not
Okay, yeah, because you see all the other guys that have that little mic sitting up on top. Yeah. Yeah, I don't got one, but apparently my audio is okay. So.
It's okay as long as it's quiet.
Yeah. Yeah, like the other day I was having people tell me that the wind was real bad when we were out there in the airfield and it was just howling through, you know? It was blowing so hard I thought someone was beating in my truck because the CB antennas was swinging and bouncing off the side of the truck. I'm like, what is that banging, you know? And it was the CB antennas. Yeah.
Seeing the truth played out instead of...
What's your channel?
Mud Pig Trucking.
What is it?
I haven't seen that one.
Yeah.
You've been on there for long?
No, I've only been on there since we left Hagerstown. Mud Pig Trucking,
Well,
yep.
so you followed us all the way this far.
Yeah.
You gonna stick with us
Oh, I'm in it
Sacramento?
for the long haul, yeah.
Nice.
I'll be here till we get back to the Northeast.
Oh, why didn't you go back to Hagerstown?
Well, Hagerstown or wherever we end up. I don't know if Hagerstown will still be in their race season and want us back. We might end up
Yeah.
somewhere else, you know.
You might have worn a welcome out there a little bit.
Yeah.
They were really nice to us.
They were really nice to us.
That was very cool.
Plus, we need to spread the love. They know about us there.
Oh, apparently the food is here. They're yelling at me to go get food before it's done, or before it's gone.
Cut that street.
Usually I do cut it when I get food, but we'll see if I can handle it one-handed.
It's kind of interesting seeing people eat. I know what Charlotte, we watched Sasnak.
Wait a minute. I already lost it. Mud pack.
Mud Pig Trucking. Mud Pig, like a pig in the mud.
Mud pig.
Or MPT is what my truck says.
Oh, I think I've seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pig, like a pig in the mud.
Oh, oink, oink, okay.
Yeah, oink oink. Yeah, my chatter, the piglets. They picked it. I didn't call them piglets. They wanted to be called piglets, but yeah.
All right, so we got Oreo Express back.
Yeah, I'm a trucker. So where is the food? If you guys have heard it's here. Yeah, I'll flip it around while I look for the food here. There we go. Oh, you got my chest. There we go. Yeah, we're looking for the food. Apparently it's here somewhere, so we're gonna go find it here. Yeah, I know. Where is it? I keep seeing eat it before it's gone. Go get food. Where is the food? I need directions. Is it over here, maybe? Gray was supposed to be the kitchen. Oh, the trucks are here. With some bananas. Look y'all around again. I mean, I see burgers and stuff.
All right, so he's looking for food. Let's go ahead and send him some fries. I'm going to put the link in the chat, and let's go deep fry Mud Pig so he can have some, at least fries with whatever he's going to eat.
She never made the morning meetings. All she did was eat. How's it going? You still riding with Grey Wolf?
No.
No?
No, someone needs me to drive their car, so I'm driving.
Oh, that worked out better anyway then.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're good to go then.
Yeah. I don't know where they're staying, but apparently I'm driving along.
Alright. So at least you're set up for a short while then.
Yeah.
Well, good to know.
All right, so that Shure mic is on sale. It's Sweetwater for 99 or 200 bucks. Okay. So maybe we'll order it live on the stream tonight when things calm down. All right, so if you just got here, Mud Pig signed the side of that truck and put FryTVNow on it. By the request of somebody in the chat, went over there and asked his chat to do that, and he did it. So we need to send him some love. If you're not subscribed to Mudpig already, please go over there. And he's a owner-operator, 36-year-old truck driver, been driving for 6 years, and he's a natural at this. And that's the cool thing is everybody loves Mudpig. So we're going to raid his channel. Let's hope he doesn't send his piglets over here again tonight, because there's still mud from yesterday. All the pigs left. And they ate some of the arugula in the garden, but I still had plenty today. You know, one good thing about them heading towards California, it allows me to not rush and have to. I can get some work done before the stream.
Grill, I've heard that too.
All right, so I'm going to be spamming the chat room with links. So don't ban me. I hear Oreo Express. There's OTR.
They need you to sign the flag.
Oh, they need me to sign the flag.
And give them hugs.
Yes.
Good day.
Oh, they're starting the horns.
They're starting something. What is he doing, revving it? All right, all yours. All right.
Wait.
I'm sorry, I forgot the hook part.
Use that side.
You want blue, red, or... I came prepared.
Came prepared.
I did.
Wow, you're doing great. Look at that shot. Fabulous.
When I grow up, I want to be Mudpig.
Hi, everybody.
Aspirational.
Yeah. It's a breathing thing.
I got GW's video back. His stream dropped for a second.
Where are all of you people? You should be here in Casa Grande. Hello.
Oh, hey, I'm getting hello OTR on here. What's up, OTR? Hey.
Yeah, OTR has sabotaged the channel.
Yeah, I decided to take over the Mudpigs channel. This is really wild.
It's a smooth 5.
A smooth 5. This is the first time I've seen. I use the DJI, but I really like this.
Well, this can hold a bigger payload than the DJI, and it can do like off center. Like that's a Pro Max, completely off center right now.
I really like this. It's so smooth.
Yep. And like I said, right now the weight's completely off center.
Yeah, I've noticed. I really like this. So smooth 5.
Yep.
And what is this doing?
Back, if you use the app, see it says focus zoom.
Oh, okay.
If you use their app, which you can't stream from easily, but you can actually control all the camera functions from that handle.
Wow, that's dope, dude. I agree. I've got to get one. I have to get one. Okay, well, I'm going to buy one.
Yeah, I got it from Amazon. It's the same price as the DJI.
Yeah, well, I've got the OEM 4. I was going to get the 5, but I don't care about the extension, so I'd rather have this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the same
more
way.
into that.
Yeah, because this also has the base plate to go on a tripod.
Right, yeah, I noticed that immediately. That's really, really cool. I like that. All right, well,
you guys hear about food? Chili?
No.
Chili and brisket right over there.
Chili and brisket? Is it here now?
Check that out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still got to show you the GPS thing then,
Yes.
although today it wasn't working. It was acting up
Oh,
on
no
me.
kidding.
For 2 days in a row, it was flawless.
Oh, my
and
God.
today the link wasn't updating.
Well, then, yeah, we'll let's grab this and we'll go play later.
All right.
Let's go. Let's see what the hell chili and brisket looks like.
Yeah.
I know Texas.
Well, it doesn't get any better than this. OTR and Mudpig.
Yeah, it might have been.
Because I haven't seen nothing. I was expecting a food truck or
Yeah,
a
that's kind
catering
of what I
tent.
was thinking, yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess they hid everything behind the trailer so no one would know.
Yes.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking for that gimbal that Mudpig was talking about. I'm looking for the gimbal, and all of a sudden we got piglets bursting through the door. They're all in the studio here. Ginger's freaking out. It's smelling like pigs.
I really want to get out. Like,
Welcome all the mud pigs.
Oh, I've been doing laps talking to everybody.
Oh my God, yeah, no, I don't.
So yeah, we had to clean the carpet a couple of days ago because all the piglets just made a big mess in the carpet. So we didn't clean it last night after yesterday's raid. So just go wherever you want to go and make yourself at home.
Thank you for stopping by. I see those French fries. Welcome. Yeah, I'm just standing here talking to OTR and I wasn't even paying attention. I started seeing all these fries come in. What's going on?
Welcome all the piglets. There's plenty to eat. The house is a mess because the piglets came in the other night and we cleaned the carpet the first night. It cost $427 to clean the carpet. So we're not doing it 2 nights in a row. So the mud that's on the carpet's going to stay. So just welcome to the Frei family.
Simply just after you've been killed.
Yeah, well, that's unfortunate, right? That's very unfortunate.
Yeah, no, I mean, I feel bad as I'm eating. I'm like, oh, it's terrible. It's so sad.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you, all the fries, though.
How's it going?
Thank you.
Go that way.
Later we want cheeseburgers. So do you want
So what we got? We got cornbread.
Butter.
So Sweet Pea in the chat, one of the piglets from Mudpig says, we're trained to work our feet. Yeah, well, we're trying to get all the piglets to wash their feet before they come into the studio, but that didn't work. Pigs will be pigs. And we're not be happy. Mrs. Fry's always been wanting to replace the carpet in the house, and maybe we're going to have to do this after all these piglets coming in.
Piglets love fries.
Yeah, sure.
Or maybe we'll just have concrete floor.
Jerry, would you like chili? And we have jalapeno or whatever.
Gray Wolf's daughter? Well, hello. I'll tell him you said hi.
Plain or the jalapeno?
Thank you for the fries.
Sweet? Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Are you going to have chili or red and white? You want to try both?
Yeah, you are always everywhere.
They're not on yet?
Yes, I see. Fry rate. Thank y'all.
Yeah, Sweet Pea.
Cornbread.
Love the streamers. We got Bacon Bombs, Piglets from Mudpig and Fry TV. And now a new addition is Diego TV, and he brings in the peppers. So we got all this food, but we got to season it. We got to keep it hot. So we got Diego TV that comes in with the peppers.
There you go.
Let's track up that studio again.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. And then I'll take chili and cornbread. I keep hearing cornbread.
What about
I'm like,
jalapeno or plain?
Ooh, we'll do the jalapeno cornbread.
Okay.
Let's give that a shot.
Here we go.
Let me get a plate here.
There you go.
All right, thank you.
We still got piglets in the house. So just like yesterday, they're already starting to back up and they're out in the garden already. The studio's completely full. Ginger's finally calming down.
Yes, brisket chili. You heard right.
The first day that Mudpig raided the studio with his piglets, Ginger was all freaked out and barking.
Right here.
But now she's kind of getting used to the smell and the piglets everywhere. Miss Fry wanted to keep one, by the way. And I said, no, we can't have a pet pig, so we can't keep a piglet.
Oh, is that Gatorade? You have to come back for some then. What color Gatorade actually? Or is it just water?
It's blue. It's blue, yeah, but it's water. Oh no, it is blue.
Oh, it's blue? Okay.
Hello.
You have to come back for some of that then. All right, well, enjoy your...
Mudpig's got 1,200 people watching him right now. He's a rock star. If you have not subscribed, please like, share, and subscribe to Mudpig. It's free to subscribe on YouTube. And when you subscribe, click that bell and select all. That way you know when Mudpig goes live again tomorrow.
Pumpkin too. Yeah, okay, I'm down. Let's do this. I'm just going to set it in my chili bowl though because I don't have a hand.
I dumped it over.
You dumped the pumpkin thing over.
I'm so sorry. Wow, this is exceptionally messy.
Oh, that's alright.
Our country. I just took a shower. I am totally
I don't care.
Not working and not making
Thank
anything.
you.
All right, so now the piglets are leaving little snout marks on the monitors and stuff.
Counter rating him. Yeah.
Now I can figure out why I can't find stuff for anything anymore.
All right. Well, I will catch up with you later then, man.
Sounds
Thank you
good.
so much.
Thank you.
2 years ago. 2 years ago, I tried to tell police what's going to happen.
Yeah, Sweet Pea just left snout marks on one of the monitors. She jumped off the couch and then hit the monitor and left a big snout print.
Yeah, it looks like cowboy cooking. It's Grey Wolf's son that's visiting?
Not really.
Oh, no, starvation is not.
There's the peppers, coming in with the peppers to season all the bacon and the fries.
Welcomes the pigs. Yeah, last time I heard we tracked up the studio pretty good, though.
It's not the one I can use.
The cupcakes are in single-serving containers. I wish I was a single-serving container. I'd take that whole thing. I love pumpkin cupcakes. Pumpkin bread, pumpkin everything.
I don't know where else.
Oh, I'm about to feed myself in a second here.
Yeah, if you have anything on your screen, it's probably the piglets. The snout marks from the piglets.
Stick with OTR.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't hit the subscribe button on this channel. When FryTVNow hits 20,000 subs, it's date night with Mrs. Fry, so it's going to be pressure night for me. I got to cook her a steak and mashed potatoes, and we're going to eat. I'm going to cook live on the stream, and then I'm going to we're going to eat in here, and then we might do some karaoke. I'm not sure about that yet.
Whew, it's hot in here. I should have left this thing run. Alright, give me a second, y'all, while I climb up in here.
Alright, so there's piglets that are saying they like pumpkin, so I'll have Mrs. Fry make some pumpkin cake. And it's some of the best cake you've ever had. And that way, when y'all come in tomorrow, there should be pumpkin cake for all the piglets. And there'll be enough for everybody. Up. Mudpig accidentally stopped his stream, so we'll get his stream back up. So we're going to go to, let's see, GWT333, or let's see where we're going to get Mudpig back up.
No luck with anything.
He probably ended the stream whenever he accidentally pressed the button when he walked in, got into his truck.
Becky.
You know, this is a perfect time to play the Convoy song that KD659. So if you're listening, can you put that in the chat right now so we can play your song before while I'm working on getting Mudpig back up? Alright, so we've been streaming 8 hours and 40 minutes. Or 39 minutes.
We did it! Yay!
Hi, Kim.
Alright, let's deep fry GWT until Mudpig comes back.
Okay. Sleeper.
Alright, GWT has 55 or 50 people watching him right now. Let's push that number up. And let's try to push him up to 5,000 subs.
That's correct. Yep. Uh-oh. Looks like fried time.
Oh, X-Ray got a new antenna.
Not tonight.
All right, Brighton's thoughts. I've been waiting for you to jump in the chat. This is your wrench to promote yourself. Just make sure, don't leave it outside. Take care of it. So this is a wrench so you can pop in, and you don't have to tell anybody. You can just put your link in the chat. So here's your wrench. So I'm going to chunk it to you. Try not to hit you in the head. There you go. There's your wrench. Don't leave it outside. And the next time you come in here, you'll be able to promote your own channel whenever you want to. Just don't spam the chat room. But yes, whenever you go live, jump in the chat so we know when you go live. And I'll do my best. If we can fit you on the screen, we'll put you on the screen. So everybody, big shout out to Brighton's Thoughts. He's a Canada restreamer. He's been there for the long haul, covering the Convoy stuff in Canada. And I thought I for sure saw you in there. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I modded. I gave you a tool. Yep. So you have a tool now. So if you're listening, put your link in the chat right now so people can go subscribe.
You guys can talk to each other. You guys seem to occupy each other just fine.
Look at you guys coming here. FryTVNow. Look at there. Look at the numbers going up. Woo-wee.
Yeah.
Oh, you watched me get loaded, Free Thinker? What'd you think of Miss GWT strapping that load down?
Find it any place. So.
How long does it take for delivery from Amazon?
Monday. But that was to my
house.
house.
Thank you, guys. Tell Fry I said hello.
Hello. You got an open mic, man. You got the floor right now.
South Phoenix area, and he checked in all the stores around the area, and there was nothing. So we'll keep looking, maybe see if we can maybe find someplace. But I don't want to buy it in California.
Yeah, Sweet Pea. A lot of people tell me that I need to put my system on the left because of the chat scrolls up on TVs. I understand that. I might just do that. So yeah. I'll work on that. I can't do that live. Maybe I'll work on that at the end of the stream, and we'll get everybody's feedback. Because yeah, I know when you watch on a TV, the chat's right over the top of me. But who wants to see me? I mean, no, people aren't here for me. They're here for the convoy. But I guess when Mrs. Fry's on or whatever. But yeah, I'll work on that.
Love you too, Jen Simpson. We'll probably be done trying to find another load tomorrow. Y'all can watch how it's done.
What are you looking
for? Yeah, she is. She works her butt off. She was out there, had that winch bar, and she was going to town, wasn't she?
So, just so you know, I have no control over where the chat scrolls on your television. So if you're watching on the TV, that's the YouTube default, and I cannot change that on my end. So what I'm going to have to do, if you want me to, is I'm going to have to move all this. I'm going to have to move it that way. Okay? So I can't do it right now. It's just too much to mess with. But I could, but then it would be a disruption. But does everybody want me to move that direction? Do you want me to be on the left side of your screen on the bottom? Is that what you're saying? Or should I be on the top? I think the bottom's the better because it gives me real estate to put the clock and stuff above there.
Big one. And then there was sexual exploitation. I said, well, what do you call the people that, all these freaking people that walk at y'all?
All right, so Mudpig is still down. Maybe he stopped his stream to eat. So we're going to put one American no party on the bigger screen here. So give me a second.
Or any name besides Democrat or late for dinner.
I know. Look at that.
Good point, Bo Phillip.
Well, you come over here and hang out. You can kind of maybe get an idea of what it's like. Then you can decide if you want to go over the road really or not. Depends upon what you're doing.
All right, so I'm kind of mixing the audio between the Convoy and GWT.
Did a load for $13.50 today.
It's the bread line.
We still got a long ways to go, though.
Yeah. It's all communists now. We're in bread lines now.
Hey, Dad. There's enough room to get through there. Big red.
You want to take the chair?
Big truck driver.
Are you the one that goes, all right, driver?
Right. Yeah. He's all right, driver.
Yeah. I started it, right?
Everybody else took off.
Everybody else driver. Yeah. Hey, everybody else is just taking over. Yeah,
That's
right.
Bandit.
It's a train.
Say hi, Bandit.
Drive in, dropping hook.
Use your CV lingo so they can hear what you are.
Well, now you're truly Bandit. I mean, he had Bandit one.
Good evening, Caper. And yes, welcome to the family again. Nice to see you back.
OG or something like that.
The old guy Bandit.
You should have seen Miss GWT get out there with that winch bar, winching that and strapping that load down.
I guess you on the line. This is the bread line.
Dang.
That's what they have. I think that's what they're.
All right, so here's some stuff that the chat's kind of might be confused about. But if you're watching on YouTube on a TV, the chat's scrolling up on this side. I know the chat's going on this side of the screen right here. And that's why I put myself over here, is so it didn't interfere with the, like, y'all don't really care what I'm doing, right? So that's why I put myself over here. So I'm probably going to rearrange my workflow to address the chat going over the YouTube on the TVs. And I don't know if you can change that. So I'll have to look on our TVs to see if we can move our chat to the left. But I have no control over that at your house or wherever you're watching. So that's something you're going to have to adjust. So if anybody's able to move the chat from left to right on their TVs, let me know.
Hey, you gotta remember we gotta wear a mask.
Yes.
And I guess it would look more realistic if I did move myself that way, because I'm kind of looking a little bit this way when I'm talking, I guess. I don't know.
And higher.
Don't you
So-
love it when they go by you? She
didn't even like me earlier.
I know, right? Like hanging out. I'm afraid she's gonna blow out the window.
You can't not just smile about it. You cannot.
Hey, I like
I have so much fun. I can't wait to get you guys' attention and like we go past the
been an ass
What a jerk.
Almost
Hey,
lost my hat.
I tried to let you hear the Jake brake going under one of the bridges.
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll check my email real quick. Give me a second.
Every time he passes me.
If you're on the side of the road, instead of hitting the horn, I'll hit the Jake brake.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you all pass me, hit that brake.
I can, but you ain't gonna hear nothing.
Coming down that mountain,
I sound like a Tesla going down the road.
coming down that mountain, I had to rip it. I had to rip it down that mountain.
Oh yeah, but it sounded good too, huh?
So what's the plan? Are we staying here for a day, or are we?
I am probably leaving in the morning.
Like I said, when you're disengaged,
You got a little sun today.
Yeah, we need a rally to be honest before we go to California.
Yeah, definitely. God bless Mrs. Frei. We have had no time to spend together at all, and yeah.
say hi to Freddie. Hey, Freddie. They like your dog.
How many people you got watching you?
I don't know. I had like 200, but I don't know how much it's up to now. 171. Not bad. Yeah, when Fry TV deep fried me, it was like quadruple.
When we were waiting on the side of the road, I had Fry TV up because I could see everybody scream.
Yeah, a lot of people like watching because you got everybody on there. I'm telling you, the people I got in my chat are like little freaking redheaded stepchildren. They're just
A bunch of family.
Or they're just picking on each other, freaking. Who?
I don't think he's even.
He's not here. I thought he was, but I thought he was gonna go with us, but I don't see him.
You streaming?
Yeah. You want to say hi to him?
Yeah, of course.
There you go.
Hi, how you doing?
Who are you?
I'm a freedom
You're
fighter.
a patriot, right?
I'm a patriot.
I love that hat.
Freedom fighter.
I love that hat.
Yeah,
All
thank
them
you. I bought it
stars
from
in
Old
there.
Town Scottsdale. They got a great hat place there. It's amazing. So, y'all gonna come down and hang out with us, fight for your freedom, and that's the reason why I'm here. You know, I'm fighting for my freedom.
Heck yeah.
If you're in Arizona, April 12th, get downtown to the Capitol, because we've already done it once and we are ready to do it again. So we're going to circle that Capitol and we're going to make awareness.
They said hello, freedom fighter.
I love you.
Apparently my signal's dropping. They called you also pixelated woman. Yeah, signal's dropping. Dude, I need to find me a cell signal booster, but I can't find it. Like the one that I need for the truck, I can't find them. You know, thanks for the 2 years of nobody working. Now you can't find parts, right?
Are you driving? Are you driving? Yeah. What's your hand?
I'm talking about on here.
On there?
It's easier to show you. One American no part. Oh, you can see part of it. One American no part.
It's okay.
Oh, you're on.
All right, so the person in the chat that told me to check my email, is this what you're talking about? You sent me the picture of the screenshot of Mud Pig signing the side of that truck?
There makes it easy, but we haven't gone into Rumble. Do you have to make a membership? I mean, I've not even.
Yeah, it's kind of like YouTube. What they're saying is, like, they can't enter the chat if you have an Android phone. You got to go on rumble.com, verify your email, and then you do it, like, watch it on your browser to get into the live chat. They said the iPhone, you can do it right from the app.
I'm probably missing a lot of streamers because.
I know a lot of WYSIWYG's on. Beta Boyz was on here. A lot of them are switching over to Rumble. As they're like their secondary because, like, if a doctor speak, you can't have them
You guys
on.
are family. You do realize that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we literally are living, looking at. I'm at work, looking at my camera.
Yeah.
While I'm
My
working.
sister does the same thing.
I am. My husband asked me today. He goes, "Do you need a rehab?"
I got a lady that comes on every day, and while she's driving to work, she has me playing on her phone, and she's honking every time I honk, or she honks at every truck when she goes by.
Yeah, I'm ridiculous. I actually talk to my phone. I'm like, oh, get louder. You know, it's like they can't hear
there's
you.
plenty of honking on mine. There's plenty of honking on mine.
I love America, and if you're in Arizona, Scott Neely was down at the Capitol, and he was doing a convoy around the Capitol, and I'm just bringing that up because
All right, Jared Allen, I got your email. Appreciate it.
in Arizona, and he knows all about the People's Convoy. Hopefully, he'll be here.
Is he coming out?
Right now he's in Flagstaff, but he does plan on coming out tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Okay, gotcha. I'm checking the Kimberly. I'm checking it right now.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Yep, we went from Lupton to Kingman, then we came home, And then we drove 36 hours by ourselves straight through up to Maryland.
Wow.
Oh man, I was so grateful. I was so grateful.
I need a bigger stick. Yeah, where is Gail?
Thanks, sir.
How are you? Gail is still honking, probably. What we got here?
So right here we have the bread.
So we need, yeah, give me one of these with the brisket chili.
Okay, so as far as the shirts for the channel, I'm going to do my best to go set up a P.O. box. So yeah, I know I said I was going to do that before, but I'm going to, maybe I'll send Mrs. Frei. She's off tomorrow, and maybe she can go set up a P.O. box for the channel. And then we can talk about the shirt thing, okay? So yeah, if you're listening right now, we can talk about the shirt thing. And when I get the P.O. box set up, then I'll put it on the channel. So then we'll be officially in the phone book.
Yes, that chili is tasty. Whoever made that chili needs to get an award.
It is our award-winning chili.
All right, someone said refresh WYSIWYG. Yeah, his stream froze, didn't it? All right, I'm on it.
Well, it's chili, so it's chili dinner.
Actually, I should have more of that.
So we're going to talk her into it before she gets by here, right? Hold on, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. Beautiful. I don't have any room for his hamburger now.
Would you like brisket chili or Would you like some cheese and onion?
You made this?
No, I can't take the credit. The owner of the restaurant, Greg. He's got 7 or 8 smokers out back.
Delicious.
Thank you. I will let him know.
I told my husband, I was like, that's what I said. I said, this is the award-winning chili. And I was like, it'll make him so happy. Yeah, so I identified it. Yeah, it's on the grill.
That thing is massive.
How are you?
Hey, how are you?
Thank you.
Oh, she gonna do it?
That's a good thumbnail right there.
They were yelling at me on my live, telling me to go get something to eat.
Yeah, you know, they do that.
Hold on, guys.
Good enough? Thank you.
Thank you, Debbie.
All right, I got distracted for a second checking email. So yes, everybody, thank you so much for the support, and I got the picture, and I'll be using that inside the stream. So whoever sent me that picture, thank you so much.
You know what? Can I get a burger too? Or steal yours?
You know what, dude?
No, I'll get a burger after this starts.
Yes, you want a hamburger?
Oh, I'll have her put. Go ahead. I'll have her put one on mine. See, look at that. Hamburger and chili. Need to make room?
Okay. You might want to get out of my way.
I don't see you.
I'll get one later.
I think Ginger's telling me she's hungry. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? You hungry? Yeah. I'm going to have to feed Ginger here in a second. She's telling me she's hungry.
Hey, Army Mom. Yeah, I miss being with Convoy.
All right, so let's... I guess Mudpig's not going to come back. Maybe he'll start his stream up when he's done eating.
Thank you. Thank you, Debbie. Scan this paperwork in here real quick. Finish up the paperwork so I can send it over to get filled.
Nope, you guys ain't gonna see nothing. Just because there's probably gonna be a meeting, I'm guessing. Like I know yesterday, as soon as I turned the live off, they announced there was a meeting, but it ended up not being until like 10 o'clock at night. So, I'm guessing most people that watched it or would have watched it were already probably in bed. So it was kind of pointless.
Alright, so now that he's in his truck, let's give him a little deep fry, and I'm going to feed Ginger, and then I'll be back. And I found, somebody sent me some drone footage, so I'm going to check it out. Maybe we'll run it on the stream here. Give me a second.
Where did I miss? What kind of look are you guys talking about?
I need to make sure I got permission to run this drone footage, so I'm going to check the email. So this is the person that sent me the drone footage. Do I have permission to promote your channel and run your drone footage? Okay, so that's a yes. All right, so here we go. That'll buy me some time to feed Ginger too.
Bugs are freaking bad. Nah, Mo, Phillip, you're not that lucky.
We got somebody from, I'm going to say, Czech. Moscow. Oh. Welcome, Moscow. That's freaking awesome.
Don't read out loud. Oh, I know. Most of the comments I can't even read out loud because YouTube will kick Fry TV real quick if I do. I can't sing. Animals die when I sing. That's how bad it is. I would have PETA on me pretty quick. You know what they're called? PETA? Right? Yes, I'm staring at you. I'm looking through your soul. No, I will not say that. I'm not stupid. I'll read before I speak. Yes, you have a pimple right in between your eyes there. No, up a little bit. Cheryl, you need to comb your hair. All they gave me is chili, so he'll be fine. Everything is gonna be fine. Because I can see right through my screen. I had a cupcake, remember? No, Gina, you're not gonna be. No. You want me? Like, even the people that enjoy it here will leave. Yeah, everything is gonna be fine. Well, see, when I walked up, they asked if I want chili or a cheeseburger. And I wanted both, so I took chili. And it's like 1 scoop of chili. Steelhead, you got a little bit of hair that needs combed, like in the back of your head. Your hair is parted too far to the left.
Alright, so I'm going to restart the drone footage. And the channel of the drone footage is right there. And I put the link in the chat. So it's labeled, that was April 1st. So that was 6 days ago. And anytime you want any drone footage shown, like now is probably a good time, you know, when the stream kind of settles in. This is perfect timing. Let's go raid this guy's video. He's got 39 subs. If everybody right now watching would sub up, we could get him close to at least 500 subs.
I'm not sure what kind of book I'm supposed to be looking for. It better not be that freaking book that was written by Karl Marx. Because I'll save that for when it gets cold out. You guys get me? It has to have pictures, otherwise I won't be able to read it. No, I didn't.
Brighton said, press 7 to change the audio to something else. There is no other audio. There's Oreo keeps buffering. Today with Julius and WYSIWYG.
I don't have a real bad trucker's tan because I'm outside often enough anyway. Well, sorry, you guys said go get dinner, so I was in there trying to get dinner, and then you guys like just kept on talking. Yes, stick figures.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Here, what I'm going to do is turn up a little bit of everybody's audio here because there's no interviews happening right now. Everybody's eating.
I did too show you the food. But somebody else's food.
So, what you see, what you get's buffering really bad, so the audio is just going to cut in and out, so I'll leave that down.
Hey, I'm good at having excuses.
Believe this stuff. The norm for
that's what life's all about, right?
detention time is 2 hours. You give
yeah, I'll do that, Christine. I'll take some pictures.
6 hours. I have to remember that next time. But hopefully we didn't have any detention time.
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, that'll work.
It's funny how all these places have rules.
Hey, I complained 2 minutes ago.
Alright, so yeah, that's as good as the audio is going to get. He's got the only audio that's not buffering that's at the convoy right now. So I'm going to go take a 10-100 and let's see, Alex Glasgow is live. Let me see what he's doing real quick. Alright, Alex just went live, but he's buffering really bad too, so we'll see what happens here.
Hi there.
You guys taking off?
Hey, what's your name?
Well, it's good to see you guys stop by. No problem. What time are y'all leaving and what time are you guys?
Hi, Jackson. I'm Alex. Glasgow. Nice to meet you. I'm from Bryan, Ohio. Oh, where are you guys from?
We usually don't leave till minimum.
Oh, nice.
Maybe as early as 10 o'clock. Alright, y'all running 10, right?
Cool.
Yeah, 10-4. Alright.
Welcome. You the dad? I'm
Alright, I'm going to go start Ginger's food. I'll be right back. I need to label Alex. Hold on.
Everything.
So yeah, that's the problem with the streamers out there. In this area, everybody's buffering for the most part. The only one that's stable is Mudpig and today with Julius for the most part.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Well, really? Those 3 trucks only stopped by for a short time and took off. I don't know what the heck that was about.
Nice, nice. I am. Is that okay?
Hey, going on a bathroom break 5 minutes before 10 o'clock does not count.
Hi, world. She says. Okay, I think that's consent. Where's the food at, y'all?
Over there? You can have my cornbread. Oh. Wow.
Big old grill.
Yes, I like cornbread with chili.
Nice,
But
nice.
this chili's a pretty thick chili, so I like putting cornbread in there.
Thanks, man. I need to eat, and I got a couple things I need to do. I got some things I need to work on. But... What's that?
Apparently Longhorns.
We're going to DC after this. You too. Bye.
So yeah, see what's going on with the audio. It's just it's maddening at a certain point. So
Chili's pretty good.
Where did she go?
Salty.
Sure, I went to the campers. But we're gonna get some food anyways.
yeah, okay. So too many distractions with the audio problems. So the link to the drone footage, I'm going to send it to you right now. It's pinned to the top of the chat, but I'm going to spam the chat room with it. So let's go get him subbed up. There's only 39 subs on his channel. It's a brand new channel, so let's get him up above 500 if we can.
Hey, Mom, I'm out of the Freedom Convoy stuff. Can I call you back in a bit? All right, love you, bye.
You've been with us for a little while now, huh?
Give me 1 second, guys.
Yeah, buddy. Freedom, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, there's a reason why a lot of streamers just called it quits tonight. Alright, so I think the audio's stable out enough to where it's not maddening to people. Alright, so Brighton's Thought says, what's my thought on quad mechanics? I'll get back with you on that once I feed Ginger, and again, the cleanest audio I can find right now is Brighton's Thoughts, but his audio is out of sync with his video. So it's kind of maddening in a way. It's like, okay, we got some stable audio now, and it's out of sync. Alright, so I'm going to turn on the kitchen cam and we're going to feed Ginger.
No, that's right. It's a sanctuary. So here's your EBT talk. It's getting there here. It's getting there.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe that
That's kind of a big thing. That's kind of a big thing. I think people don't realize that it's where you spend
Alright, chat. Let's go. Dude, she just roasted me. Dude. Check it out. Everybody's in line to get some chow. Let's go over here. For my second eating review today, I guess, we'll be reviewing the People's Convoy's catering. Look at that beautiful sunset.
I actually do have water. I just finished it. I had a few water, but it was all dry and hot, so yeah.
Here, let's eat in the sunset. Yo, how about
I'll be
that?
over here. All right, thank you. See ya. What up?
All right, so we've got here.
We shall see. You guys have been hanging out just fine in here, huh? I'll start calling you guys chat just to trigger you guys.
Burger's pretty good.
Go
No cheese.
What women did in yellow. Well,
There we go, chili time.
I'll never say it again. When you guys tell me to go do something, I don't like to do it.
That chili is good.
Going up to somebody told me to do it. It has to be not artificial.
He thinks he's a food critic. Dude, I'm just having fun.
It should be fine right here.
Here we go. We got 100 people in here. What's up, everybody?
Yeah, guys.
I'm just eating food.
I like natural interaction, not artificial reaction. Or I like
Y'all hate
natural.
me, chat, because I eat food.
Yeah, natural interaction, not artificial interactions. Keep cutting out. Can you guys hear me now? If you can hear me, do a thumbs up in the chat. How you doing, sir?
I heard there was supposed to be a meeting.
No, I like their stories are amazing.
But now it's just going to be me eating. Yeah, okay, you guys hear me? Okay, cool. Yeah, I've been
just before I get signal here. I got pretty good. So this bad boy right here, this is kilobits per second. And so anytime this goes up, it's fine. But once it's dropped down to
Indiana.
the resolution scale is kind of dropping down.
A couple days before I did. I was taking care of my
So this should
father.
be fine right here. As long as this is above, I would say 200, it should be fine.
Hashtag honks in the chat.
I like natural interaction, not artificial ones. If I go up and talk to somebody, it has to be because it was naturally, you know, done by God, and not just go up to someone because someone told me to do it. It just doesn't feel right when that happens. So, thank you. I got you. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you. I do not know. Someone said, Julian thinks we're not the boss of him. Well, I will be honest, guys. I guess I have to be reminded that I work for you. Honestly, too, guys, I don't like to just put the camera in anybody's face. You gotta think about that too. When I go and talk to somebody, unless they come to my camera and want to talk to me, that's fine. But
T-Mobile.
I don't like to just put a camera in anybody's face. It feels so awkward just doing it. You can't put my camera in front of your face.
Let's go over there and watch this.
It just doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel right to just walk up to somebody with my camera and go, hey, can I talk to you? My chat's going to talk to you. My chat. Hey, chat. I'm going to talk to you. You know what I mean?
There's a stage on the campground, so, or the fairgrounds, whatever the hell this is called. I don't know.
Yeah. I'll go talk to her, guys, but I won't bring the camera to her. But, again, I'd rather it be natural. You know what I mean? I'd rather it just be natural. What up, girls? 25 minutes to an hour, okay? Wanted to know where else gonna be. I believe she's in Tucson. So she's going to be.
Thank you. Let's give him a hand. Thank you. Thank you.
She told me on my oh, they're gonna be meeting over there.
Let's go, people!
I'm a little disappointed though. You gave up your flag awful easy.
I was just talking about you. See how that works?
Yeah.
What Patriot?
How you doing?
All okay. How you doing? The only acceptable one.
Here's something for you.
We've got another flag holder if somebody has another flag on a pole.
They're doing the meeting over there.
There we go.
Flag
No.
Do we really have another flag?
Thank you. Yeah,
Cool. Thanks.
Oh, there's the third one.
All is well.
Another one. Some little girl's got two flags. Not that I'm calling anybody out. Sorry about that.
Patriotic around here.
Cheaper just walk back out there. Sneaky. Big diaper, man. Big place.
You think it'd have a go through? It's all falling apart. So there's meeting over there? Are they?
Yeah, they are. My phone won't louder.
Yeah, they're doing the meeting over here. Yeah. So,
it's better by city horn though. It sounds like a damn boat's flying.
Yeah, I wouldn't even. That's why you get that little smart car.
Yeah. Well, I've got train horns on the smart car with a 20-gallon air tank.
Oh, really?
Hi, Brant. I didn't want to disturb your meal. I'm Barbara Miller. I live here in Arizona. I partied with you and everything.
Oh, right on. Hey, there you go.
Yeah, with your friend. What was your buddy's name? That you were hanging out with at the hotel?
Oh, what's
He
it,
was
Will?
really wasted. Will. Dude, he was hilarious. I used to be a bartender, I remember.
Yeah, he's got the perfect personality for going out to that stuff. Yeah.
He does. He gets
You hear that, Will?
Welcome to Arizona. Thank you for what you do.
Thank you for the
It's a lot of work.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the welcome. Everybody that I've met today has been like,
It's so crazy. Isn't that crazy, guys?
I was so depressed.
Rose comes up to me and says, who you riding with? And I said, with Oreo. And then she grabbed me to the other wheel. I was like, oh, Terry? I'm like, she's supposed to be here. And she walks right in front of me. Isn't that crazy? She walks like right in front of me. Your mom was talking behind me. I was like,
somebody wants
Nice to meet you. Thank you.
And here's my boss's cousin, Mr. Sasnak.
Yeah, that's he's driving my cousin's truck.
Back, sir. I had reports of you exceeding the speed limit to get you.
No
way. I had so much
that's how I am
respect
too.
for you.
I like talking to people on and off camera. I like having a conversation, but when someone tells me, go do this, go do that, I'm like, it doesn't feel natural because now it feels like I'm being just bossed around. I don't like to feel like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't feel videoing and doing it. I'm only doing it because I'm satisfied with you guys. I don't think that's right.
Walk over here.
You don't have a
They want to know.
I would never tell you guys to do anything that you don't want to do, you know?
Just say something every couple seconds on that microphone. If you holler, they will come. Possible have a woman do it or a famous person like Sasnak.
Let's stand do it. The women will come running.
Someone said you're not a Sharzad. That's cool.
Stand up.
Yeah, Sasnak for undersecretary. Ciao.
Sasnak, Chris, Mike, Ryan. They're not going to be able to walk in and out of a store.
Good song. The other streamers.
That's radio now. That's probably the piece. That's actually a better. Some of the things.
Just 1, 2. Testing, 1, 2. Can you hear me out there?
Only when they need good information.
Yeah, that's what you're there for.
Yeah,
that's what you're
Get the volume up? Is it loud enough? Can anybody hear me? Get the volume up? Is it loud enough? Can anybody hear me out there? Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show. Children of all ages.
All right, so we're going to try to stick with WYSIWYG's audio. His stream is a little more stable now. So, BrantForLiberty's stream is out of sync really bad.
There you go.
It's not too bad, it could be worse. We're almost to 1,500 kilobits. There's 1,500 kilobits. Working on it. Trying to find the sweet spot. There's 1,700 kilobits. Look at that. It's getting better.
So yeah, we're gonna settle with what you see, what you get's audio as long as it stops cutting out. It cut out once, but BrantForLiberty's audio is out of sync really bad. And if that doesn't work, we're going to try Today with Julius.
Good. It's gone all the way to 2,500 kilobits. So.
I heard some lady yell, "You're going to get fried at Fry TV."
Light. Yes.
That's funny.
Hey. That is fantastic. I can put my little light away now. Sorry, I'll be quiet.
Sit by me. Come on, you can sit by me. I don't bite.
What's that? Thank you. I prefer to smile. I definitely. It's so much easier. Thank you.
There's a lot of people there that just keep getting in your way, and that's going to contribute to it.
I'm sure all my friends in LA are waiting for us to show up. I can't wait to introduce you all to them. No, ma'am. I did not. We talked about going to what do you call it, Juarez, but I didn't think we could get back, or the potential for getting stuck for a few hours. Well, had they not shut down the borders, we might have actually gone.
Mike. Where's Mike?
You gotta experience it once. Only once. That's all it takes. Nice meeting you.
You're the chick magazine where the chicks are bouncing, son. I don't know what you're talking about.
Can't know what you're talking about. This is one of the best. I had not heard that, but I'm going to go ask my friend if he knows anything about truckers being on strike.
I got rid of it. I couldn't stop it.
All right, Brighton Thoughts. Thank you for stopping by, and we'll see you later. All right, so I got Ginger's fed. We're ready for the meeting, and I'm probably going to have to start my day job here in about another 30 minutes.
America, hey.
Yeah, Useful Logic. Send me your channel. Email me your channel, and we'll do our best to deep fry you so you can start live streaming. So just email me your channel, and we'll and make sure there's at least one video on your channel, and that way we can get you going there.
Yeah, they don't think this is already driving. Bring them on! Drive on, man! Hey, tomorrow with Brant.
Mike Landis to the stage, please. Mike.
No, you got the mic. He just came back.
Ladies and gentlemen, smooth by William. Here he comes. Ladies and gentlemen, turn your attention to Mike. 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 Have I got a mic for you?
Mike is here, y'all. Mike is here.
Here comes Mike walking to the stage. Let's give him a round of applause.
Hey everybody, how you doing today? No, not Mike, Eric. Unfortunately, our resident locksmith, Tom, had to leave the convoy temporarily, and he took his nice little lockpick set, lockout tool set. We've got a Chevy Colorado in the back, and I see a lot of Chevy Colorados, and some of the keys are duplicates. If after the meeting, the people that have Chevy Colorados or if you could meet me over at a vehicle over there, we can try your keys, see if we can get into this guy's car. That'd be great. Right over here behind this grandstand after the meeting. I'd appreciate it. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, sir.
Appreciate your local mechanics.
This is the best lit stage we've had yet.
Okay, one of our nice people is going to sit here and call AAA for the guys, so forget about the keys. Be well. Have a nice day.
Hurry up, Marcus! Come on!
Good evening, everybody. This is awesome. We have lights, we have a stage, and we've got people. You don't like it? No, I don't like it. Mike's already complaining. He wants his trailer. How many of y'all are here for the first time? Like, you guys live here. How many locals? Wow. Wow. How many of you are involved in your communities? Churches, schools, school boards, highway departments. That was a good bit. We're going to have Rachel come up here, followed by a song she can introduce to you.
Hello. Hello. We can all bow our heads. Lord, we just thank you for this opportunity for us to come together and to be a part of this great army. Father, I just thank you for each one of the people that are here and are driving in this convoy. Lord, that you will have your hand on them. And Lord, that you will guide them and where they should go. Help them to go in peace. And Father, I thank you for all the good givings that people have put before this convoy. And Lord, I ask you to bless them abundantly. Father, we come before you with thanksgiving because we know, God, that we could only do this if you were here with us. So Lord, we just thank you for all of the people here, and we ask you to keep them safe. And Lord, we ask you to open up the eyes clear the ears of our leaders. And what we really want to say is that they represent us, and that, Lord, you would show them that they need to do their jobs and that they work for us. In Jesus' name, amen. Okay, got a little bit of the Holy Spirit shaking on in here. So my friend, his name is Randy White. He's active duty military. I believe it's 18 years now. He wishes he could be here. He is a singer in the military, and he's going to sing the Star Spangled Banner.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Randy White, if you're listening, thank you, and thank you for your service. Big D. Big D, would you come up here for a minute? We decided to let Big D have the night, have the stage. Here you go.
Well, I'm just a truck driver. I just want to say that first of all. And the only other thing I'm going to say is everything is going to be fine. And now I'm leaving it up to these guys to take over.
That's all. Big D, Big D, Big D. William, you're next.
Everything's gonna be fine. Everything is gonna be fine.
How y'all doing this evening? What we see happening is nothing short of miraculous, and I'm so humbled to be a part of it. I'm William Owens, AmericasPoet.com. I am so grateful for how God has chosen the unexpected to do the impossible. And only God can do that, amen? I want to share a poem with you all this evening called Enlarge Our Hearts. What we see happening in America, what we see happening across this country, is the heart is opening up. And we need our hearts enlarged. We need our hearts enlarged to confront the issues that want to destroy this nation, that want to destroy relationships. Marcus and I was just talking a few minutes ago that there's no such thing as racism because there's only one race, the human race. There's only one race. So I pray this poem blesses you. Enlarge our hearts. Enlarge our hearts, expands beyond the limits of our brain that constrains us out of a fear to maintain a twisted reasoner that takes us prisoner in the rusted chain of the insane. To go deeper to save our nation from the evaporations of hate. The heart of America is refuses to move beyond the sick past of yesterday. Hype emissaries keep it that way. They run interference to create a violence, lest we realize our hearts are the key to heal. Not no leader, only man pleasers that tease us with false humility. No real intent to create harmony, only false promises that we swallow. Proves us gullible, brings us trouble again and again. When will we learn they are not for us? We are a republic. It's by our voice we live and thrive. Our rights give us power to remove such people who only divide. Our country is not responsible for giving us anything. It provides us opportunity to fulfill our dreams. A republic can only experience its liberty and freedom as it exercises its heart's muscle to love beyond the reason of injustice and treason, committed with impunity by we its citizens. Legislation and the government will never give our country rest, only weigh us down with another tax, seek more ways to extract from us, giving the elite the right to dictate a false perspective through the media, who's supposed to report the truth without fear or threat. It's the Constitution that gives us the freedom of the press. We buy it hook, line, and sinker. None the wiser, we keep up their agenda because we've allowed our hearts to surrender to a false narrative, and then we wonder why. We need intervention to stop this bleeding. Our hearts have become smaller, our will divided, the tension tangible, our actions reprehensible. We've become cynical, judgmental, and accuser of our neighbor. The solution is not another election of a human. With no healing in the heart, we all will fall apart. The real solution is that America needs the intervention of Almighty God. God has the key to every heart. His power can erase the deep-seated pain, release the intolerable strain, uproot the anger that is sweeping our land. Through Christ, we can be set free individually. America will not be forever. Her season will surrender to a greater agenda. Only those who have yielded will be counted worthy to transition to a new nation that will have no end. A city whose streets are made of gold, where peace abides and love overflows. Pain, anger, division, and any dark intention will be non-existent. That's why America was, and why one day she will be no more. To spread truth throughout every nation. God is the only one who can keep us from falling apart. He will do so if we yield to Him to enlarge our hearts. Woo! Thank you all so much. Keep me in your prayers. AmericasPoet.com. Be sure to check out the journal we have coming out, America's Convoy. Let's welcome Mike. Give it up for Mike, Marcus. Marcus, y'all say Marcus?
So you're sheriff in this county, Sheriff Lamb. Yeah. He must be quite the sheriff. I reached out to his office today. I got through to his assistant, and she informed me that he has other plans, previous plans, so he couldn't be here. So we would really like to see him here tonight. It's amazing. It's a good thing to have a good sheriff in town, and somebody that people request the way they did to us on our social media platforms, emails. Look, we got to get the sheriff in. Can we get the sheriff in? That's incredible. I got to say, how many of you are going to follow us from here over west? How many of you are thinking about it but not sure yet? How many of you guys watching the live streamers here tonight are going to join in or thinking about joining in? Can't hear them. Get ready, because it's about to get good. Mike.
That's all you're going to leave them with? It's about to get good? I'm telling you, I don't like this. I don't like
I'm good with chicken lights on my truck. I don't know about all this. It might make you happy, makes me nervous. Now Marcus is right. It's about to get good, and it's probably about to get interesting too. But hey, that's okay, because it has to be done. And from what I see, there's a lot of people here that are willing to do it, and hopefully there's a lot more over in California that are willing to come along and do it for their own state and everybody. You know, like Marcus said about everybody going to their own, doing their part, right? Calling their people, doing something in their state. Throughout this journey back across, we've met a number of people that have said, hey, we've been doing this or we're doing that. Like I said the other day, a lady in Little Rock has a thing set up to go to the state capitol. I met some people here that have already taken people to their state capitol here in Arizona, and they got plans on doing it again. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's what it takes. Had a lot of people come up and wish they could go with us to California, but for whatever reason they can't. Everybody's got their reasons, but as long as you're doing something, as long as you're talking to people, making phone calls, doing something, setting stuff up, waking people up, then you're doing something in the right direction, and that's awesome. And I'm glad to see that. Applause is taking that initiative. That's how we get our country back. That's how we keep it great. A lot of this has stemmed from a lot of issues, a lot of tyrannical government, a lot of overreach. Obviously, the last 2 years is what's made everybody irritated and want to get to the point that we're at here. People have become experiments or fell victim to big money and big pharma. And about a week or two ago, Brian, I don't know where you walked off to, but there he is. Brian told us about his son's girlfriend that had a similar issue when they found out she had cancer. I got to meet Brian's son in Tennessee, and Brian just walked up to me and informed me that today or yesterday? Yesterday she passed away from cancer that they only found not that long ago. And that's a tough thing, because I feel like cancer is probably curable. They just make too much money on not curing it. Kind of like Fauci's making too much money on his medicine and his, I won't say it, but the V word, and many others, because I don't want to get our famous live streamers kicked off their stuff, so we got to watch what we say here sometimes, because people are sensitive, apparently, in this country. Can you imagine that? A country that was built by people in jeans and work boots, and they're scared of a word. But this is why we're doing it. Not just because of the way COVID was handled, but because of reasons like someone that was potentially this man's future daughter-in-law that passed away now and will never get to experience life, even to the point where most of us sitting here have experienced it. Probably all for the sake of someone's wallet. It's wrong, and we shouldn't stand for it at all. Nobody should. Nobody should have to wonder if they're going to get the medical care that they deserve, or that their doctor is going to follow that oath that they take to make sure that they give you the best care possible just because of dollars. It's wrong. And we're going to stop it. We're going to stop it not just for us, not just for my kids or your kids, but for people we don't even know. I don't know who this girl is. I have no idea. But I can see the sadness in this man when he told us about it a week and a half ago, and here today when he came up to tell me about it over here. We shouldn't have to deal with that. We should at least know that people tried their best. And that's all we can do. All we can do is try our best, and that's the same with this movement. This morning, I announced one of our live streamers had to go home because he had an issue. It was his wife, Kim. So,
for a minute here, I would like to take a moment and say a prayer for Kim and Brian, what was her name? Megan. For Kim and Megan, and if we could all bow our heads just for 1 minute here. Lord, we come to you tonight on a beautiful evening out here in the middle of the desert, where many, many people are coming together as one, no matter where they come from, but all created by you. And we just ask you that you be with Kim, help her get better. We also ask that when Megan comes knocking on your door up there, you welcome her with open arms and give her the best life she can have, watching down on the rest of us while we miss them. That's passed on through all of this, but watch over us and keep us strong, because we know while she's up there with you, she's not got to worry anymore. We thank you for watching over us, and please give everyone the strength to continue on, and for those of us left down here to be able to deal with the pain of the passing. In Jesus' name, amen. I know that's a little bit of a rough note to start this off on, because Marcus said it was going to get good. But this is the reason that we're doing this, because we've all become a family here. I said it when we started this, you'd realize that you had a family you didn't realize you had before. And when one of us has an issue, we all have an issue. And I've seen that throughout time. I've seen the mechanics do it. I've seen the people in the, we'll call it the kitchen, do it. Everyone, stop, help, take care of someone, whatever you got to do. We've seen people get hotel rooms for people, offer them a place, a warm place to stay in their vehicle if they needed to while we were at Hagerstown and it was snowing. We're a family, but everyone in the world is technically a family. And if it's a few of us that stand up for everybody else, that's what we'll do. That's what we were called to do, and that's what we're going to do. It's like I said, can't stop, won't stop. And I've already heard from a lot of people in California that are extremely, extremely excited and grateful that we are headed there to try and stop the crazy demons that they have working inside the walls of those Capitol buildings up there. And I'm pretty sure a lot of them are ready and waiting to join us. I feel like Sacramento's got another thing coming here in a week or two. But it's not just here. It's not just here in this country. Countries all around the world, people are starting to stand up. We've seen what Canada did. It inspired us down here. Now we're joining forces with Canada. And the rest of the world seeing what we're doing, and they're starting to stand up too. This cabal of this new world order, or whatever you want to call it, everybody wanting power over everybody, it's about to meet its maker, I think, or its match, I should say. And that's the people. The people are way stronger than any government, any cabal, any wealthy person, or any corporation, because there are way more of us than there is of them. We just have to make everybody understand that we don't have to follow everything they say. Fortunately, here in this country, we have a constitution that allows us to voice our opinion and push back on things that we don't believe are right or necessary or just. And we have the right through that constitution to voice that opinion and push back against it, and if need be, stop a tyrannical government and take our country back. And that's what we aim to do. We don't have to do it forcefully. We just have to get everybody on board. We have to make everybody, whether they believe in the same thing you do or not, understand that we have that right to stop what's wrong with the people that we're supposed to trust and can't. Clearly we can't. Hardly any of them. None of them. They all have done some type of wrong or didn't stand up at a time when they could have. We've seen it. Even the good ones, or the better ones, I'll say. So we'll do it for them. That's okay. No problem. The working people of the country will do your job too. Just what we do, fix things. But we can't do it without you and everybody else. So if all you can do is spread the word, great. If you can jump in with us, let's go. People at the fuel stop this morning were like, how many cars do you have? We thought this was a truck convoy. I said, no, this is a people's convoy. That's why we called it that. It has nothing to do with truck drivers, right? We just have bigger vehicles than the rest of you. I don't know, maybe it's an ego thing, sorry. It comes with great sacrifice though. I know that. I've got to talk to most everybody at some point, even if it's only for a minute or two. Everybody that's been here has sacrificed a lot. You know, if you were listening to the CB earlier, first responder took some time to go home quick. He's coming back to meet back up with us, but he's close, so he's running ahead for a day because he's been gone for 45 days. A lot of us here have been gone for a long time like that. I know Marcus has been. I've been. There's a bunch of you out here that I know that I've seen since we left California the first time that have been here. Even if you did take a couple days and go somewhere and come back, you've still put a lot of time into it. We've all lost a lot of money, a lot of time with our families. And trust me, I know some people stand here and go, is this really worth it? Is it? It can be a tough question. I don't know about all you, but I got a 9 and a 12-year-old. My 12-year-old said he don't care if I ever come home because he hasn't seen me for so long. And my 9-year-old cries every time a truck goes past the house and it's not me pulling in the driveway.
I grew up like that.
Yeah, a lot of us did. But we can't ever get time back, unfortunately. Doesn't work that way. The question is how much time do we get going forward that's worth it if we don't do something like this?
Right on. Right on.
It's a tough needle to thread, I'm not gonna lie. I struggle with it daily, especially the longer this goes. Even my customers are calling me going, hey man, you done saving the world yet? Because we got stuff that needs moved. They're great though. They actually ask me to wear their shirts if I do interviews, and I'm like, come on now, that's gonna cost you extra. The point is we all have our personal demons, our personal sacrifices. We all have our issues with our own business or whoever we work for, our families or whatever. I know some of our families, I've heard people here already, broken relationships. Families don't want to talk to them. They don't understand why they're doing what they're doing. And some people you just can't help understand. It's unfortunate. But hopefully someday they'll understand why. Because we can't and we won't lose this fight. Otherwise, we will not be the freest country in the world anymore. And those 10 bills that California is voting on is trying to make that perfectly clear. The thing you got to understand is a lot of people I talk to from California get this part. A lot of us from outside California don't. As I've said, if you drive truck, you kind of understand this because you've dealt with it. What happens in California spreads. You can move out of California and not have to deal with it for a few years. Eventually, it will get to you. We have deaf and emission systems on trucks only because of California. Only because of California. Pennsylvania don't care about that. Oklahoma don't care about that. But guess what? We all drive pieces of junk, right? Everybody looks at me and goes, man, you drive that old truck all over the place? Love it. Yeah, because it works. You know how many new trucks we had have to break down because they're not being run hard enough or they're idle too long because of their emission system since we started doing this, you can thank California for that. That's just with trucks. Now they're trying, they've been, but they're trying even harder to do it with the rest of our lives. A lot of what goes on in California is puppets on a string by our federal government because that's what the federal government wants. And they know there's enough influence, whether it's through Hollywood or whatever, in California, to make it sound okay. It sounds crazy, but it's a pretty well-oiled machine when you go back and look at it. So for anyone that didn't understand the purpose of putting what was happening in DC on hold to go try and stop bills that basically try and take your voice away and take your First Amendment rights away and make it okay to kill very young people, this is why. Because once that happens, we become that communistic third world country. Maybe not tomorrow, maybe not next month, maybe not next year, but it will happen. It's on its way. How many people here know someone that's immigrated here from another country? That's a lot of you. I think we all do, especially in trucking, very diverse industry. Ask those people that you know that immigrated here, or their parents did, what they think of what they've seen in this country. Most everyone that I know will say that they're worried because this reminds them of something that they seen happening in the country that they left to come here to a free country. When someone's experienced something and they tell you that they are reminded of that, you better start listening because we're headed down a really bad road. But all of you and everyone that's watching and everyone that's come out to see us, to meet us, to cheer us on, can make a difference. You just have to step up and step forward and have that, what do they call it, testicular fortitude to do something about it. and guys, listen, I'm going to tell you something. I've met some ladies during all of this that, listen, you come. They're ready. We're giving them the swords and putting them on the front line because we'll just be able to sit back and watch the crap fly.
Yeah, they've been out there already, right?
Now, in all seriousness, though, actually I met I'm going to say a young lady, but she could have been my grandma out here. She told me, she's like, we were the two old ladies with the Cadillac waving you on when you went past. And I'm like, oh, wow, you know. She goes, that's my friend. I told her this morning we were going to breakfast, and I didn't let her go home yet. I told her we were going to do this. I think that's awesome. We've actually heard quite a few stories like that, but it inspires people. You guys all inspire people. And I'm proud to be a part of something that, even though our friends at the mainstream media are trying to keep us quiet and keep us looking like we're not doing anything, they're having a tough time. Thanks to our live streamers once again. We have our own Convoy media. And it's great because it's real media. In fact, I got a friend in California that messaged me today and he goes, you guys are on your way to California, right? Yes. Why? So he sends me this clip of his local TV station out near Castaic. If you know where that's at, it's coming out of LA before you go up the Grapevine. And they had some, I don't know what, almost looked like this stage, to be honest, in their thing, and it said, Convoy to Sacramento is a bust or something like that. And I was like, we're not even supposed to be in Sacramento till like the 17th or 18th, bro. I said, why don't you call them and tell them that they're stupid? But that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to discredit it before we get there because they're afraid that the people are going to jump on board. Because I'm going to tell you something right now. California, the people in California are not the same as the people that are representing California. They're tired of it. They're tired of it. They just don't know what to do about it. And hopefully, hopefully, we can be that little spark on a big pile of gasoline for them. We're going to go to, the Golden Acorn tomorrow when we leave here. Couldn't think of the name. Anyway, it's a casino on top of the mountain on Interstate 8 before you get into San Diego. It's got a nice big parking lot. We're welcome to be there, so we're going to go there from here. It's about 300 miles. We're going to rock over there tomorrow. And then the next day, we're going to go up into towards LA. And that's where we'll be set up. There's actually another casino that has a big parking lot that they're letting us use up there. And we're going to go to the Defeat the Mandates rally on Sunday. Little surprise on that is they actually made room and they asked us to bring the trucks to the rally. We didn't think we were going to be able to because it is downtown, but they got one lane of the side street next to the stage shut down for 2 blocks, and they told us to bring the trucks. It's a big part of what they do is what we're standing up for. And they're excited to have us there. And I'm going to tell you guys right now, there's a lot of organizations that are going to be there that believe in the same thing as we believe in: freedom, medical freedom, your constitutional rights, your God-given rights, human rights. And I'd be willing to bet when we tell them that we're going to Sacramento the next week, we're going to have one hellacious convoy going to Sacramento. Because if they're going to come talk at Defeat the Mandates, then they better walk the walk up to Sacramento too. I'm calling them out right now, and we'll meet all you guys when we're there. It's not a call out. Well, it is a call out, but it's also an invite to come with us. To come with us to Sacramento and let them know we don't like what they're doing. And when we get to Sacramento, we might be there for a week or two because we're going to go every day that they have those hearings and let them know that we don't like what they're doing while they're voting on them. So I hope you all are prepared. We're going to be in California for a while, which is fine with me because this warm weather is way better than the snow we had in Hagerstown. I don't really have much else for you. I'm kind of motivated out, to be honest with you. But really, every day I kind of question what we're doing, and every day when I see the people come meet us wherever we're at, join with us, it renews my hope, makes me happy, and it makes me realize that, like I said, can't stop, won't stop. And we won't. We're going to finish this thing off trucker style. And for those of you that don't drive trucks, you'll understand what that means till we're said and done. So here's the trucker style. Love you all. Meet back here at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Oh, here we go. One more thing. 1, 2, 3. How many more things? 3. 1. You lie. Here you go.
I told you it was going to be good. It's going to be good. And you know what else is good? Is God's grace. We've been singing Amazing Grace periodically. We haven't sung it for a while. I want to sing it tonight again. Jeremy Moser was singing it with me. We were duetting it across the U.S. And I want to sing it with you guys. I don't want to sing it at you or to you. I want to sing it with you. So, let's sing it. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound
awesome. Hi guys, how you doing tonight? At Hangar 25, I was sitting down here in my chair with the streamers and whatnot, and then I was nicely asked to move my vehicle so they could have a nice picture of the hangar in the background, and I never got back to pick up my chair. I'm kind of hoping that somebody grabbed it. It was... You have my chair? Awesome! Hey! That's awesome, that's awesome.
That's the other mic.
Minnesota Mike. Thank you, Minnesota Mike.
I got your back, brother.
Love you, buddy. I've talked to the other mechanics and I've talked to leadership and whatnot, and I know we're getting to the point where people are going to want like brake jobs done and things like that, and for liability reasons, the volunteer mechanics are not going to be doing brake jobs. Only mission critical type stuff, brake lines, things like that, maybe we'll do, just for the simple fact that if somebody were to get into a wreck, you know, it's liability. Oil changes, I mean, we all kind of knew we were making a 2,000-mile trip. I think we all pretty much anticipated we needed to do oil changes. On any of these days that we get the opportunity, you know, we have places like Jiffy Lube and stuff like that. We're just getting a lot of calls that I think people are forgetting that we're trying to do mission critical stuff to keep vehicles just up and running.
And you're doing a wonderful job.
Thank you. There's a lot of resources available. If you've got a tail light out or a headlight out, a lot of the part stores, we'll put them in for free. You need a battery. Again, Walmart, part stores, we'll put them in for free. There are a lot of people that are handy here that aren't part of the mechanic crew that can easily put a light bulb in for you or put a battery in for you. So we really need like neighbor helping neighbor. You know, I mean, I'm running the tail of the convoy, basically keeping an eye out for people broken down on the side of the road, try to keep them going. I was 4 minutes away from here. You guys had all been here about 2 hours before me, for the most part, and my phone was already blowing up with a laundry list of, take a look at this light, this vehicle doesn't start, stuff like that.
Can you announce Monkey?
What about Monkey?
He's been right there with you.
No, yeah, Andy, Mikey, we got a new guy, Dennis. I mean, yeah, the mechanics are great. You know, great guys. We're banging out a lot of stuff. It's just, you know, we'd like to have a break on these break days too. You know, I mean, you know, a lot of time, you know, we get these break days, and you guys all get a break. We get to work. So, like I said, yeah, you know, if there's anything that you guys can do to try to take the burden off of us, you know, like this gentleman that locked his keys in his car, you know, this nice lady over here, she had AAA. She was willing to call them. Luckily, it resolved itself. You know, anything you guys can do to try to take those burdens off of us, you know, would be great. You know, and that, I guess that's all I really have to say. All right. Love you guys. I'm going to try to get a catchphrase going because, you know, Big D's got a really good one. Find a need, fix a need. That's what we're trying to do here. All right, thank you guys. I don't know, do we want to keep going? Oh, I guess it's one more thing. One more thing. And then there'll be one more thing. Here we go.
Everything is gonna be fine.
You know, lately I've been feeling, I've been doing some improv lately. I want to do an improv poem right now with you all. If you don't know what improv is, it's a poem I'm writing this very moment. As I saw these little girls running without fear, I saw the little girls running in the grass. Nothing to be afraid of. I see husbands with their wives protecting them. I see families together in this wonderful night of peaceful weather. I see the flags waving, people hoping and dreaming for the freedom that we so hold dear inside our hearts. I see men making sacrifices, women who have chosen to stand by their sides. People who believe in this country are standing and they're taking a rise to say we are alive. We are Americans, God-fearing families. We are men, we are women who give forth all that we have for our children. We will tell our leaders they must speak truth. They must vote that which is going to last. Not just give a pass to that which would bring destruction to our land. But we as Americans will see to it we take a stand and stop this insanity from destroying our land. We are America. God bless you all.
America's poet!
Yes, I am.
Hang on 1 second.
And by the way, you all, I have some books over here if you would like to support what I do. I have several different titles of books, poetry, as well as some Christian literature.
Pledge of Allegiance. Pledge of Allegiance.
We did that.
You did? We sang Star Spangled Banner.
William.
I think everybody's going now.
Well, they told me to go up there and do it. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Amen.
Nailed it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now, you could say it with me. My new jacket and all.
All right, I'll be right back. Mrs. Frei is pulling up. Hold on just a second.
Internet.
Oh, you got it on the internet. All right.
But it is the the right one.
It's awesome.
Thank you.
Good times. I guess good times.
All right, good.
Just a little bit. Chilling out. Albert Einstein. That's who's in that picture of the middle over there. Yeah, that's you know, a couple thousand people.
Yeah, it's only a couple thousand.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Of your best friends.
Yeah. Some not so much my favorite, but there's a lot of really good people in the chat. Big local crowd tonight.
Yeah, so then you're just reading emails. Come to our concert, COVID rules. Well, it's a tester shot. Yeah. Right. Yeah, so it's Tucson's, more, I guess, leftist parts of Arizona. Compared to Phoenix or Arizona. Yeah, I mean, we're sort of slow in some way, yeah. I know what you're saying, but yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, but I mean, in some ways we're a bit, slower compared to average. Or, I mean, America. Well, yeah, I guess Canada beat us to having the Convoy.
Right.
Yeah. So that's
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, I was excited to read it today.
No, just ready to sit down for a minute. Yeah,
All right, so I have to open the garage door for her because her car is not programmed to the garage door opener yet. The new used car, the one she got yesterday, it's a Genesis 2016 model. Her Lexus was just falling apart. It was a 2004, so I couldn't keep up with fixing everything on it. I got tired of turning wrenches on it, and even the mechanics couldn't figure out what's going on with it. Even a Lexus mechanic that teaches the schools to teach the people how to troubleshoot problems couldn't figure out how to fix the problems. So yeah, she got her a Genesis, and she loves it, even though it's almost 6 years old. It's new to her, and all she cares about is it reliable? And so, all right, so yeah, she's parked in the garage, and it just barely fits in the garage. So I guess I really need to finish work, so I kind of want to hand the stream off to somebody, because I got 29 minutes to finish my work, and OTR is live. Great feed. Okay. All right. Well, like I said, I really need to finish my work, so I hate not being able to pay attention to the chat while I'm doing work stuff. So, and I kind of need to not be streaming so long at night, because I started kind of feeling bad last night. Remember, I've been streaming straight for 54 days now and getting an average of 3 to 4 hours of sleep. Even though I got 6 to 7 hours of sleep last night, I don't really feel that much better than I did this time last night. So, but yeah, this time last night, right towards the end of the stream, I kind of felt like I was going to pass out. So I was probably dehydrated. I still am a little bit. I just, getting up to drink and getting up to take a 10-100, it just, it's hard to do that when the streams keep dropping. Like, look, I just got up. This is my point. I just got up to help Mrs. Frei park in the garage, and 1, 2, 3 streamers went down. So you see what I'm saying? You just can't walk away. All right, so what we're going to do, we are officially entered into the after party of the stream. So you know what that means. So we're going to probably put, we're going to change up our canvas here a little bit.
Yeah, because I thought it was in the Tucson area, and then I saw it was
It's experience, as you gain that experience. And so Tommy Temper is on, and he wants me to hand the stream off to him. That's what we can do. I'm going to change the canvas real quick. Hold on just a second. The moving picture is going to definitely change. We're going to try to make it more of a party mode. Let's put OTR on there.
I love this. I'm a
There another. Yeah.
Hey, borrow that bicycle. That's right. No, I'll bring it back.
No.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's.
It's a lot of entitlement. Even though, they care about, it's more for clout. Yeah.
They don't want to have kids because they have to use it.
Correct.
And today, it used to be kids worked for their parents. Now parents work for their kids. This, that, so they don't take drugs.
Yeah.
Hi, Misty.
Virtue signal. Yeah. What's really interesting, I know you might be interested in this, when when they talk amongst
They came to meet
themselves,
Freedom Squirrel. They actually had met me already when we made one of our stops. One of our stops was actually their backyard, which was totally dope because they were like, "Hey, you're in our backyard." I'm like, "Uh-oh." You know, I thought maybe I screwed up. They're like,
Well,
"No, it's cool."
You have to know which accounts to follow or to not follow, just to monitor and watch. And then
Oh, she's right there.
I know.
Oh, we got all kinds of people coming up. Yeah, no, here, hold on. I'm going to get my phone. Hold on, guys. Oh, my God. Okay, yes. And I was screaming. That's what we need to call it.
Okay, so I'm presenting this to you. Oh my gosh! In honor of oh my gosh! You look so good. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Keep the sun off your face. Now you have a feather in your cap. I do. Check it out. Oh my God. Yes! There's a feather. There's a feather. There's a feather in the cap. There's a feather! Yes! Thank you so much! She looks so good in her cap. I know, right? So sweet! I can't believe it! You come to Arizona and not have a hat. I know, I'm in the Southwest and I don't have a hat. I'm like, what are you doing?
Right?
In the West, you'll need it. They'll keep the sun off your face right here. I know, it's already getting... Well, this hat for me. I want some of that too in the sun. And at nighttime, not so much. Thank you so much. My cousin Jake from Ohio owns that truck. Jake Hawley, that's my second cousin.
Oh, my God. No
And
way.
so I got to meet Bruce tonight.
Yes.
Oh my God, I'm so happy. You guys really inspire me.
That's awesome.
I love you guys so much.
That's great. Yeah, and you're always on.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm addicted to that. But I love you guys. Yeah, this one too. Yeah, me too. Who needs to clean the house?
Oh, no, that's...
The OTR family. People and I were excited. The only one I did was first responder. We tried to hurry up and get out here. I'm like, you know, and it's fine. I understand. It's got a family, so it's all good. But all right, I'm taking off going home.
Okay, all right. No, absolutely. We'll see you tomorrow. I know you'll be on there.
Thank you so much. You make me 5 minutes, but I'm like, well, I'll get the fight on that one.
Oh.
Mud Pig, and then
Right.
Sasnak, and a few others. Oh, Trouble G, we got to take with him. The night with his wife, well, and his son too, right? It was really nice. So I appreciate everything you guys are doing. Like I said, I'm a mother bear. I got grandkids and everything, and I can see what's going on. And I just my heart and my stomach is like, and nuts because I can't see their future being something that I would want.
I'm really going to have to call OTR about his microphone issues.
If we get the whole basket and everything went on, it just broke my heart. And I just hope that we can all figure out a way to bring some change to this and more positive than all the negative that's being pushed on us.
Definitely.
So, I don't really know about mine, but I'm just in time, baby. Just stand on the hat. Look at the hat.
Well, good seeing you again, Jay. Hey, you too, brother, man. Once you said that, I immediately was like, oh, my God, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, she was like, he was like, get out of the truck. Get the shower.
Yes, she was running. And then as soon as she went to get out of the truck, they were here and we had another one all at one time. So she was headed that way and was like, group break.
We also got my brother gave me my brother gave me his barcode for love. So we got him.
Oh, that's awesome. Friggin' barcode, bro. Yeah.
He actually lives right there in Phoenix.
Oh, hell yeah.
Truck driver too, but he's actually on his way to Mexico with his fiancee for his honeymoon.
Oh, hell yeah.
So I was like, he's like, dude, I just left today. I just left 2 hours ago. I was
wow, that's awesome.
We'll find out, whatever. Just let me know, but enjoy your trip, okay? Enjoy. And man. We're gonna let you guys go.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We will. I'm sure you'll be on the feed tomorrow as we ride. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, I know. And this has to stop. So yeah, I'm totally down to rock California. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, pretty much California.
Right, right.
I wanted to go out to bar stuff because I've been there before.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And so, we waited for you to come to Arizona and we followed it back and forth. You and my friends.
Yes.
Not all of them. You know, I can't follow all of them, but, you know.
Yeah, I understand, but don't worry. Well, we're constantly working to hopefully make more awareness. The more and more we can do it, that's what we're after. Well, yeah, absolutely. You guys take care. Thank you so much again, man. I really appreciate you all coming out. No, it's all right. Don't worry. No, it's okay. Don't worry. Yeah, no, it's all right. Today was National Beer Day, though, by the way. I was like, no way. There's a National Beer Day? Really? There is. Oh, no way. That's awesome. Okay. Okay, that'd be great. Thank you so much, guys. All right.
You were saying National Beer Day. You know what
Yeah.
my birthday is on?
No.
National Tupperware Day.
Really?
Aren't I special?
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. No, hell no, she never. Okay, all right. Yes, I did. Yes, oh my God, as soon as I popped the brakes, I ran. Oh, absolutely. Yes, and I got to try the chili. I've never had brisket before like that. So we have a guest, but I can't show her. So I'm holding it like this so you guys can watch the live. No, it's okay, it's okay. Yeah. Watch out, Missy. Okay, here we go. Let me turn the camera off. So now you get a chance to see how the feed's done.
Well, I love your factory.
Yeah, isn't it fun?
All of it has been beautiful. Really.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun in here, so I love driving at night.
Hey, John, I wanted to bring you the Yingling lager.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, we were drinking in the truck.
Actually, it gave me one. It's good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what? How did my camera get switched here? Wait, what's going on? Oh, here we go. Yes, me too. I feel so much better, and like you know how it just lifts your spirits. You know when you get a shower and you feel clean, and I'm really like I know you can't tell, but I use the pads everywhere. I did, yeah. He's still in Arizona, yeah. I'm not sure if he's discussing or not, but he sent me a thing that said have a good time, see you later. I was like, okay. So I'm hoping the see you later part actually happens. Because when we get together, it's awesome. Oh, yeah, definitely. Come here, Misty. Wait, come here. Up. Come here. Come on. Oh, she's so confused. Come on. Up. Oh, Misty. Wait, there we go. All right. Yeah, so good. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, get to Cali. Yeah, I'll be there for a couple of days, but after that, I'll have to go. 2 months, yeah. It's been a long time, and I stopped home for 15 minutes, and that was the end of it. Oh, you watched that? Yeah, Jim. Okay, I'm here. All right, let's see. Come on. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. It does my bacon bombing heart proud. Yo, there were so many people that came all at once. There was like nobody here, and then all of a sudden 4 different people showed up all at the exact same time, which is nuts. That doesn't normally happen. Hold on, let me clear this out real quick. Okay, that's better. Now I can actually see what's going on. National Beer Day, who knew, right? Oh, I need to, is this off? Let me see. Yes, okay, so let me turn that off. Is Journey still on here, or did she go to bed? I don't know if Journey's still on here or not. Rat Rod's revving up again. I don't know where he's at. I don't see him. Oh, I saw the flames go off. Yes, he's back. Oh, John again. There you go. Journey. So listen, I need to show you this. Scooby is trying to do your site, and it's not working. Let's see if I can. Okay, so this is what's happening. It's saying, sorry, the email you have entered is already in use. So she needs some help. If you could, please get a hold of Scooby and help her out. Brad, there was just a whole bunch of people that showed up all at once. It was totally unexpected. I was like, wow, where do you all come from? So Scooby's tried 4 times to try to do an order. I don't know how the hell that's happening, but John, send her my digits privately. No problem.
All right, so that was Mudpick on the phone, and we were talking about his coverage. So when he got there, he was on his T-Mobile, and it kept kind of dropping every, you know, it wasn't bad, but it kept dropping. So he switched to his Verizon prepay, and that's when he had the stable stream. So it looks like AT&T and T-Mobile not so good there in the area they're in, and Verizon has a better stable coverage there. So all right, so I need to get my work finished real quick. So should I finish my work in the background or hand the stream off to somebody? If I should finish my work and keep streaming, put Y in the chat. If I should hand the stream off to somebody, put H in the chat for handing the stream off to somebody.
My night, excited to see you here in California. Big hug. Yeah, Miss Chris, yeah, we're really excited about getting there. Her and her husband are feeling like I felt, like desperately wanting a shower. Guests all at once. Yeah, right, Julie? I know, it's nuts. And it's late. Like, I figured pretty much everybody was gone, so I was really surprised that many people were still here. Why don't you go to the meeting? Because everybody's there, and there's really nothing that ever gets said that's really prevalent to what I'm doing, and I'd rather hang out here and do this while everybody's there.
This is kind of my time and our time, and I like this. It's just the way I roll. I don't follow people well. I like being my own guy. So, Linda, good night. I hope you sleep well. Thanks so much for hanging out. I've read 8 pounds of bacon today. Good Lord, Gloria, that's a lot of bacon. Wow.
I guess I should have just made a poll. I'm running out of time, so I'm going to just have to do my work before I make the decision. So give
Morning
me a second.
Glory. I'm addicted to OTR. What now? You need to join a group. Where are the people we know from on here? There's a lot of them on here. Julie's been on here for a while now. Coming to my backyard tomorrow. Acorn. No way, Julie. It's on. It's on. Okay. Make sure when we get there, you come find me, and we will have a night. Southern Boy, good night. It's 10:44 here. 2 a.m. comes early. Enjoyed watching you guys, but have to work. Southern Boy, have a great night, man. Thanks so much for hanging out with us for a little while. Mike announced it tonight. Yeah, that's what I heard. So that's going to be pretty awesome. There's a new channel covering the Florida convoy. They're slow tonight, but on the move. Hey, that's great. That's fantastic. I'm guessing they're going to Hagerstown. Addicted to OTR shirts. Oh, wow. I hadn't even thought of that. Only one that reads his chat. Yeah, Mona, I have to. I have to, or I have nothing to talk about. So that's what I enjoy. Thanks for hanging with us instead of OTR Family Rocks. Yeah, thank you so much. No, we're not. Wait, we're not where? What? Y'all parking a casino tomorrow? Yes, and me and Julie are gonna rock the night out. That's what's up. We're gonna go live and we're gonna have some fun. We're doing After Dark with Julie. How dope is that? Huh? John and Julie. Yo, I've had John and Jen and then John and Julie. All right, I'm gonna go across America and try to hit as many JJs as I can. Like John and Jeff, huh? Look, I'm just telling you, I've got this hooked up. Not bad, but 63 miles. Honey's disabled, and I have Exterminator. Oh, that's all right, Julie. Don't worry about it. It's cool. We're gonna be at a casino. I'm pretty sure I'll find something. Pyro Girl. Oh man. Anyone interested in I'm addicted to OTR merch? Yeah, that's a different kind of one, isn't it? Kathy, thank you. Please, Pete, subscribe. Have 99 so far. Where is that at? I'm not sure what we're talking about. Yes, Pyro, I did get a shower. I'm all shaved up and feeling awesome now. Without chat, John is literally, yes, Uncle Deuce, absolutely. I wouldn't have shit to say. Golden Acorn Casino and Travel Center might be shower 2 nights in a row. Oh my God. I'm just saying, if we're at a casino, I'm getting a room. I don't give a damn. I'm done. I'm getting a room and I'm going to have some fun. Screw it. John and Journey. That's right. Yes. Kick ass. Although I'm a little afraid of whose finger slips where. Hey, John, stopping in to say goodnight. Whoa, where'd that go? Oh, there we go. Boyd, hey, buddy. Have a good night, man. Thanks so much for hanging out for a little bit. Average American, my gymnastics club is hosting a meet, 950 athletes over the weekend. Wow. Won't be around much, but we're thinking of you.
All right, so I promised Alex I would do the Media Blast podcast deal with him, so I'm just going to have to I'm going to have to keep the stream going.
Do they have a hotel connected?
So, yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, damn it, no! Monica! All right, well, they have booze and they have machines. I'll find something to do. I'm on vacation next week in Tampa. Oh, man. Cody, bro, that's awesome. Missy needs a suit. Hell yeah, that'd be cool. Jets, hi, bro. It's 5:48 in the morning here in Netherlands. Got a shower, food, and kids he's missing. Okay, Ed, have a good night, man. Jenny 2.0. All right, so listen, everybody's tired. Everybody's ready to go to sleep. San Diego, very conservative, support East County. I need to make some calls. Hey, it's all good in the hood. I'm gonna go ahead and kill it. Everybody's tired, and it's late as hell out east. So much love to everybody. Thanks so much for hanging out for OTR After Dark. I guess I will be back very shortly as we head to the casino. Should be a good time. I got to shake your hand. Got to say, see you, bit. Yes, I was wearing the flag as a cape. Yes, Christopher, I do remember you, and I'm guessing that was your mom. Yeah, it was nice to meet you all. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us for a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and kill it, and I'm going to go to sleep and wake up in the morning, and I won't have a hangover. So, damn it. We'll see you all tomorrow. Good night. Much love. Bye-bye.
All right, so there you go. We're going to put Big BC live on until Alex goes live, so give me a second. All right, so it looks like he's doing a panel with, who is this guy? Does anybody know who this guy is? All right, so let's see, 9 watching now.
You're talking close family members.
Anybody know this guy on the right?
But not only family members, friends, and, you know, of course, you know, even workplace, and then you've still got other people that, you know, you aren't overly friends with, and they're saying, what are you fighting for? You know, it's over. Right?
But yet they won't allow anybody in their home who has
nobody can visit their house if they haven't been complying. Yes, good way to put it. So along with that, hey Steam, we're doing good. How you doing? There's Bullhorn right on the bell there. Awesome. So much love. Good to see you, Diego. Just got rushed through my shower there. It's like, get live, get live, get live.
I'm like, Diego says go live now. He's in the shower when I said that.
Well, I mean, for obvious reasons.
Mm-hmm. We got to get our drink on with our buddies here.
Awesome out there that she's trying to chase.
Mandates reinstated in the States.
You're gonna have to.
Is that a question, or did you hear that? Because I haven't seen a whole lot of U.S. news other than what we see on here. You know, chatting with everybody. I know one of the big universities here in Victoria, they had an in favor vote of reinstating the masks in class. And, you know, now that mandate has been lifted, you know, that just shows that they have, you know, all these places have the right to enforce any mandates they want. Now, how well people are going to listen to them is a different story, but
I think that's where we have to come in. We got to say no.
Yeah.
Simple. No.
Well, I mean, people just have to realize that a mandate is not a law.
No. Yeah. And I think the more people that just stand up and say no. Simple. Sounds simple. I know.
All right, so let's deep fry Vic BC live before Alex's show starts. So I need to take a 10-100 real quick. I put the link in the chat. It's pinned to the top. If you're not already subscribed and you want to be on a panel, like Diego TV is there, you can jump on his panel. So go and subscribe, and you can click the StreamYard link at the top, and you can have some free flow of information and be on the YouTube panel. It's that simple. So if you want some type of way to get your voice out there, that's the place to go. So we got the link at the top of the chat, putting it in the chat as well. And I'm going to go take a 10-100 real quick, and we're going to get ready for Alex Glasgow's Media Blast podcast coming up soon.
I mean, we know that.
Did you see Graham's comment a little further up?
Finally, a chat where I'm not blue. Oh, throw him a wrench.
Oh, got a wrench coming at you, Graham.
That's what you get, Graham, for talking.
You shouldn't have mentioned it. No.
Yes, Graham is actually in all of them. Yeah.
Oh,
no, he says, okay, we won't give you one if you don't want it. If you want to just be down there and not be blue, that's fine.
Good stuff. Oh, we got some French fries popping in chat there. Woo, French fries.
French fries. I'm on the wrong channel. I'm too busy checking out everybody else's channel here.
I thought Fry had gone down. That's cool. Big,
He's still up. He's still up. Poor guy.
big love to Fry.
He never gets his sleep.
He's
Fry's
always up.
working.
He's starting to learn how to lurk like me.
Lurking in the.
He'll be in here lurking in the chat, and eventually he'll just pop back out, go surprise.
Pop in. Yeah, definitely. Wow, look at all those fries.
Oh, you guys are awesome. Thank you very much. Love the fries.
Thank you guys for the French fries.
Very good. So how was your day, Diego? What'd you do now? How's Mexico today? Today was beautiful for weather.
Yeah, my day was kind of weird. I've been feeling a little off all day and tired. I guess the last few days have kind of caught up with me.
Yeah, we're all feeling a little tired. We've all been spending a long time doing our own online freedom fight.
Yeah, that's it. And the drive that I took today, it's a bummer. I guess what I'm going to do is probably consider starting to record some videos in areas that I know the phone will cut off, because, I mean, we got some beautiful areas here in Victoria.
Yeah. Speaking of that, you got your gimbal charging and everything?
I think I left the gimbal in the car.
What day is it today?
Tomorrow's Friday, so.
Tomorrow's Friday?
Yeah, it's not bad. 300 viewers for this time of night. After the meeting, it's that could be a record.
All down there.
We actually got an email from somebody who actually wants to come down and meet us.
Yeah, it was another email that came in, and
We won't mention names today.
yeah, no names, but yeah, another person that lives up north of us quite a bit, and going to be down in Victoria and hoping to meet up with us. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, today the weather, I think it was like 17 degrees. First day out without a jacket, just in a t-shirt. So that's and the sun was out. You know, a little bit of cloud cover, but to get out there without a jacket on is just fabulous. Love the Buck shirt. The Super Bowl shirt. No, actually, this one's not one of the Super Bowls, I don't think.
Graham, you're on Fry TV. You know what they're doing. They're sending us French fries.
Woo, French fries. Thank you, FryTVNow. I'm sure all of you know of FryTVNow, but if you don't, he's a restreamer. He does a fantastic job.
It's the Media Blast podcast.
Go,
Welcome. What we're going to be doing is getting everybody at home involved that wants to get involved and join the fight. It can't be on the road. Vehicles can't truck across country and back. Don't have the funds. Need to work. Have the kids. Whatever the case may be. Can't live in your vehicle, etc. So we're going to get you guys involved from home, or do our best to do that. And part of that is getting the media involved and raising awareness to what we're doing out here. So today we are going to, what am I eating? I'm not eating anything. Today we're going to be starting off with KTLA. I'm not afraid to kind of like step out on a limb and interview with some of these more left-leaning or progressive networks that could possibly be twisting the story on the convoy and what we're out here trucking for. So what we're going to be doing is tagging KTLA5. We're going to be deep frying them. Shout out to FryTVNow. We're going to be deep frying them and letting them know that the convoy is on the way. We want to have a chat. Holler at your boy, Alex Glasgow, Fry TV. Thank you for restreaming this. You know, it's going to take a team to make this happen. And if one person is messaging these people, they're probably not going to read it or take it seriously. So what we're going to do is get everyone at home, put that hammer down, get that hammer in the chat, put some umbrellas, French fries, American flags, Canadian flags, all the hammers. We're going to put the hammer down on this media in California and try to get the Californians aware of what's happening in their state to the best of our ability. Being that we're not, residents of LA, we are still concerned what happens there, being that they are a conduit state. And I kept this slide up here for a reason. Some of you guys and gals might have seen this before, but they are a conduit state. So we are very concerned, or at least I am, of what happens in their state. Okay, so part of getting them aware is getting the media involved, free the press so the press can free you. And so everyone that has Twitter, Facebook, a phone, okay, call them, leave them a message if you don't have any of those, and let them know that Alex Glasgow, GLASGOW, wants to have an interview with them, or to have them come down and meet us in LA at the Alex is back. Yeah. So put the hammers in the chat. Is it lagging? Is it lagging? Hold on, is it lagging?
So I just looked down at the chat. Don't forget to tag Rypta's video. Yeah, I'm getting tired. That's all it is. I'm sorry, Rypta33. But yeah, that's the guy that was showing all his truck, all the signs on his truck. So everybody was signing his truck. So the video we were watching of the truck being signed, that was Rypta33 Gaming. And I'm sorry, I forgot to label your video.
Should have put it in the freezer before I got going. Got it nice and cool.
But yeah, I'm starting to slip a little bit here.
My laptop over. Hey, Lori.
Mrs. Frei came home and said, "How much have you eaten today?" And she goes, "Well, you ate that before I left." So yeah, I need to eat something here in a little bit too.
Anyway, so I guess we're going to be letting people file in. We weren't supposed to be starting until 9 o'clock anyways. I'm watching my screen right now. Looks like it might be doing a little bit better. Not as much skippage. I don't think so. We cooled her down a little bit too. We're going to try to get it halfway off this folder so it's got a little more airflow too. And hopefully we can get going here shortly. We're gonna make some live adjustments here, y'all. Bear with me. I'm on the road making this happen however I can. Okay. Is that good? Is it still skipping? It's probably I think it's still skipping. Shoot. Dang it. My last stream didn't skip. It must be the internet connection of this place. Because I'm at really low bitrate. Turn it down a little bit more. Hopefully that's good. Okay, we don't really need me skip. It doesn't matter if I'm skipping, as long as you guys can hear me. If you're ready to get to work and put those hammers in my chat, I'm actually gonna put a couple in there right now, and start contacting KTLA. Freezes up, but then releases. Yeah. It's I think it's because my laptop's hot, and it might be the internet connection here. Anyways, so go ahead and log on to your Facebook there. Voice very good. Okay. Thank you very much.
So I knew this was going to happen. I had 2 minutes of dead air at the radio station because I'm on the wrong time. I'm on Mountain Time, and I thought I had till 11 o'clock, and I'm looking at my streaming clock. So yeah, that's the first time I think I've ever done that.
You know, part of the awareness in LA needs to happen.
So yeah, dead air at a radio station is not good.
Let's see here. Hold on 1 second. 1 second.
And now I got to reset my log at the top of the hour because all the other shows are going to be off. So fun times.
We gotta look some stuff up real quick. So while I'm looking this up, y'all start contacting KTLA and let them know we're on the way. One of my best traits is to call it how I see it, and I feel like I'm pretty good at calling things out on the spot and calling out bullshit. Excuse my language. So I'm not afraid to talk to these more liberal outlets, press outlets. Oops. I'm looking something up real quick. Give me a second. While if you guys have a Facebook, a Twitter, Twitter is the what would it be for you guys? The left side of the screen, and Facebook is on the right side of the screen. Okay, one moment here. Still looking stuff up. what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do some of the outlets tonight and then some more in the morning, because the way I'm setting, I wanted to set this up as the best I can to make it as easy as possible. And being that it's late, I think we're just gonna do a couple of them. I'm probably gonna do another test stream and see if I can get my video a little bit better, and then we'll. Okay, so yeah, contact KTLA, let them know. We are on the way to LA for Defeat the Mandates rally, and we want to have a chat with them. I'm not afraid to sit down at the table. If you guys want to shout me out, and or Fry TV or whoever they want to video chat with or talk to, or what the case may be, but I'm not afraid to talk to anyone on any side of the fence. So we're starting with KTLA. You know, everyone at home, look, this is how you get involved. Earlier today, we had Big D, username Big D, set us up with Maverick Multimedia for a interview through video and through my phone. I was convoying down the road towards outside of Phoenix here, and I had to pull over mid-convoy just to talk to them. I was like a minute or so late. I wasn't able to grab my headphones. There was a little bit of static, but I'm new to this stuff, y'all. I haven't been doing this but for like a month, so bear with me. I'm gonna get better, and we're gonna make this country better. I promise I'm gonna try to do my best. So part of that is getting the media involved to raise awareness in their state. You know, I don't think they're covering it as well as they could be. So we're going to be contacting KTLA, let them know that Alex Glasgow wants to sit down and have a conversation with them, or they could come down. The People's Convoy is right at the Defeat the Mandates rally on April 10th, and they could come down and interview us. So, you know, but we want these messages to be refined. We want our thoughts organized, and we want to have you know, a good articulation of them. You know, every time I explain these mandates right here, I get better and better at them. Every time I do it, and practice makes progress, baby. Let's go. We're gonna let freedom rain. Let them know that there's a rainstorm coming. It's about to rain freedom, baby. It's about to rain freedom, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hashtag free George. So yeah, I'm gonna be out there with my bullhorn, and I'm gonna be on the streets of LA. It's not gonna be Viva on the streets, it's gonna be Alex on the streets. And I'm calling on the Fry Army, I'm calling on the Alex Army, I'm calling on the Oreo Army, if you're listening. I'm calling on the Sasnak Army. Everyone that wants to get involved, that feels like getting the local media involved and getting the story out there as much as possible is a good thing. If you think that that's a good thing, then please, we're starting with KTLA. Contact them, tag them on social medias, call them. I couldn't find an email, but this is kind of like short notice-ish for me. I'm trying to work this out on the road and do it and get it going in a timely manner when we're traveling down the road for 8 hours a day and dealing with back issues. You know, it can be difficult. It can be difficult. So I'm calling all the patriots at home. Again, Big D, username Big D, set me up with a Maverick Multimedia with this idea, you know, of me contacting or having the viewers contact media outlets and let them know that we want to have a discussion, we want to have open debate, we want to have dialogue. And so shout out to username Big D. Put some eggplants in the chat, maybe some umbrellas, American flags, you know how we go. Don't forget the hammers. We're trying to put that hammer down on this media and put our story in their face and make them do their job. So big shout out to Big D, and put some eggplants in the chat for him. And that's the same thing. That's the type of success that we're looking for when contacting these media outlets. And mind you, we did that all within a couple hours. It is kind of late tonight, but that's fine. We're gonna have a couple of them that we're gonna have to be scheduling in the next couple days or so, if they want to do like a video or you know, what would it be, like a Skype type podcast or what have you. So if you If y'all have contacted KTLA5 on social media or called and left a message, please put some hammers in the chat. I don't want to move on until we've got at least 20, 30 hammers. I don't know how many people are watching right now. This thing kind of updates randomly. But yeah, I want to stay on this until I see 20 hammers. So everyone's watching, please go tag KTLA. We'll wait around for you to get back. If you can contact them on Twitch, if you can contact them on Instagram. I didn't have time to put that information overlaid. I tried to make it as easy as possible. We do have a couple more. Outlets to reach out to. So right now we're starting with KTLA5, local media in Los Angeles, California, and we're going to let them know that we're here. We want to have a chat. We want to let them know our goals and why we're convoying and what kind of awareness we want to bring to the table, whether that through what I've been kind of preaching or get them down to the Defeat the Mandates rally and get our story from everyone. Either or is okay with me. Let them know that Alex Glasgow sent you though, okay? Because we're doing big things over here, baby, and I think credit should go where it's due. So, and also a big shout out to Fry TV. I know you're staying up late, featuring this. So everyone in the Fry Army, this is inspired from Fry, his deep fry, and just if one person was putting French fries in my chat, I probably wouldn't have noticed. I'd be like, why is this guy putting French fries in my chat? But when you have 30 people or 1,000 people putting French fries in your chat, you notice it. Okay, so we want to put French fries in KTLA5's face and see if they're hungry. Okay, we want to put like 1,000 French fries in their face. I don't know how many people are watching. We're gonna do a couple episodes of this. I think we're gonna do 3, maybe 4 tonight, and I'll prep some more for the morning to make it easy for you. We got a couple hammers coming in on the chat. Native Temple, that's what's up. Big shout out to Big D. We got eggplants in the chat. Okay, so put some more hammers in the chat. Maybe practice. Fries running short on time. Well, it's 9 here. I don't know what time it is there. I thought 9 was a decent time for this. How do we contact them? Missycreatively. I've got the contact information overlaid. There's a phone number right there. There's their ats for Twitter, and there's their at for Facebook, right there overlaid on the screen. It should be relatively easy for you. I know you can't copy paste, but at least it's right there in your face. If you want to look it up yourself, we're going to be staying on this page for a couple more minutes. I want everybody to go ahead and contact them, get back to the chat, put some hammers in the chat, let me know that you've contacted them, and let's try to. This is one of the big ones, so we're starting off with a bang. So we need everybody to participate if you'd like to. If you think getting the local media involved in raising awareness about these 10 evil bills that are in California getting ready to be passed from legislation into law. So and everyone I talk to about the SB 866, that's the easiest one to talk to people about and really get it across through their thick skulls that we need to stand up and do something about this. So again, Cali is a conduit state. So we're contacting KTLA 5 local news network in Los Angeles, California. We'll be there April 10th for the Defeat the Mandates rally, and put some hammers in the chat. Is it the visible phone numbers? Yes, it is the visible phone numbers. I went ahead and made this prior to starting this stream. I went ahead and overlaid all these and screenshotted these and cropped them.
All right, so Mrs. Fry insists that I eat something, so I'm going to make something quick to eat, and I'll be right back.
To make it as easy as possible from everyone at home that wants to participate to do so. So if you think that getting the local media involved is a good thing, then please contact KTLA5 News via their phone number here. If you can find their email, good luck to you. I did a couple quick searches. I didn't see anything. I'm sure they have one somewhere. Can anyone see this? Wait, did my stream go weird? No. Who's coughing in my room? Lori from the Convoy is here. Okay. So we can see it. All right, good. It was just a little bit of a mishap there. We're gonna turn our bit rate down just a hair here. Just my laptop's still hot. Okay, anyways, so put some hammers in the chat if you have contacted KTLA5. This is a call to action for everyone at home. Look, we have to get them to stand up in their own state. I'm from Ohio. What can I do? I'm not even a resident there. I'm not a constituent of the 40 reps in California. So we're trying to raise awareness because what happens in their state is going to affect a lot more states and possibly the entire country eventually. They're trying to start roots in some evil things. You know what they are. I know what they are. We don't got to go over them, but we'll go over them when we talk to these media outlets. So right now we are contacting KTLA5, and next up we're going to be contacting Drew Hernandez. Drew Hernandez. This is going to be the next one. If you guys would like to see the okay, we got GRC in the chat that has contacted KTLA5. Awesome, thank you, GRC. We're gonna be minimizing this. We're gonna be doing like 3 or 4 of these tonight, and then I'm gonna practice a little more. I just wanted to start this. Look, time is of the essence. Perfection is not. Look, we can't. There's no time for perfection. Okay, the time is now. We are on the way to LA, and I'm the only one doing this. I'm not perfect, but the idea is solid and it works. We made it work within hours today. Okay, with one person. Okay, KTLA5, yes, KTLA5. So there's no time for perfection. I'm sorry, I'm not perfect at this. I don't have the best equipment. I'm working on hotel Wi-Fi, but we've got some things in the works to get a business service provider, a hotspot, and we're going to be trying to bring you guys a good solid stream every single time. Please stay patient. Please reach out to the KTLA5 here in the local Los Angeles area and let them know that Alex Glasgow wants to have a chat and that the People's Convoy is going to be at the Defeat the Mandates rally on April 10th in their city. If you have done so, please put some hammers in the chat to let me know that you've gone to work and that you've already contacted KTLA5. Contact them on their Facebook pages. Tag them on Facebook, Twitter. Call them. Leave a message. What to say when you call. Let them know that the People's Convoy is going to be there in LA for the Defeat the Mandates rally, and we want them to come and cover and hear our stories, and let them know Alex Glasgow wants an interview. I've organized my thoughts on a lot of these issues pretty well. These are the issues that we're raising. All this California legislation they're trying to pass into law, we need to let the Californians know. We need the local media in California to let their people know so that they can stand up and handle it. Again, I am from Ohio. I am not a constituent of California, and we need the Californians to be aware of this. So if you think that getting the local media involved to what's going on with this California legislation is important, then please contact KTLA5. Let them know that Alex Glasgow wants to have an interview. The People's Convoy is coming down to the Defeat the Mandates rally in LA on April 10th. We're going to stay on the screen a little longer. There's no time for perfection, y'all. There's no time for perfection. The time is now. The time is now. I don't have the best equipment. I'm working on Wi-Fi hotel service. And everyone at home, if you want to join the fight, if you think this is a great idea, please put some hammers in the chat after you've contacted KTLA5 via the phone, tagging them on social media, Twitter, Facebook. I don't have the Instagram links up here or anything like that, but please contact them and let them know we're coming. Okay, because if they don't know we're coming, then they're not going to come. So, yes, KTLA5 News. Let them know that Alex Glasgow is not scared to have an interview with him and that we should have a talk. Next up is Drew Hernandez. If you guys need the contact information for KTLA5 News, again, go ahead and let me know in the chat and we can roll on back to that periodically. But the next one is going to be Drew Hernandez. Drew Hernandez. We're going to be tagging him on Twitter and Facebook. And I don't know if he has anything else. Again, there is no time for perfection. Most people either have Facebook or Twitter, so either one's good, or do both. Do both. Let's double down. Put those hammers in my chat. Let me know that you've done this. Look, it's time to go to work. We're clocking in. We're working the night shift tonight. Let's go. We need everyone at home to be doing this if they think it's a good idea. What is the message to tell KTLA5? The message is let them know that the People's Convoy is going to be at the Defeat the Mandates rally on April 10th. Either that, or let them know that Alex Glasgow wants to have an interview with them. I am a YouTuber, and I'm not shy to have an open dialogue with them. KTLA5 News. It's not about reaching the California legislation right now, or legislators right now, Cream Puff. It's about raising awareness to the local California population. They have 40 million people in their state out of the 330 million in the entire nation, and we need to awaken those 40 million. And these mandates right here, these mandates affect people going into California to work. Okay, so not only does it affect those 40 million people, but it affects the all the workforce that wants to do business inside of California. No, chill, Bill. What? This is the first comment. Chill, Bill. Alex said, I want to help. How can I talk to you? What do you mean? I mean, how can you help? You can help by contacting Drew Hernandez on social media. Whether you have Facebook, Twitter, do so, with humble assertiveness, and contact KTLA5. We are also going to be contacting Anomaly with a 0. That is a 0. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a message. I'm going to put a message in my chat so you guys have easy access to what I want you to say to them. So I'm typing this message in the chat right now, and I'm going to pin it so you guys have a decent reference, and you can personalize it to however you want for the Defeat the Mandates rally. Okay. So I put a message in my chat. I'm going to pin it to the top of the chat. This is easy access to, what we're looking for to tell them. You can personalize that. Use whatever lingo you want. Just a quick little, tell them we want open dialogue. Tell them we want to have a conversation, a chat, a chit chat, whatever you want. Contact KTLA5 on social media. Here's their phone number again. Go ahead and pause the screen if you need that. We're also going to be contacting Drew Hernandez. We're going to be contacting Drew Hernandez. Hopefully we can get in touch with these people's audience and reach anyone that is not aware of the mandates that are going to be dropping in California for review to be put into law. So we're going to be contacting KTLA5, Drew Hernandez, and Anomaly with a 0. That is Anomaly with a 0. Also, the website that is running across the screen here, that is I was gonna go to screen share, wasn't I? Yeah, I gotta go back. Where's my screen share at? Boom, boom, boom. This is gonna be that link that's on your screen there, that was on your screen. It's a direct link to Anomaly's website to contact them, and we're gonna see what we can do there. So www.legendaryvision/contact. I'm gonna type that into my chat so you guys have quicker access to that as well, so you don't gotta wait for it. www.legendary.vision/contact. Excuse me. Okay. Chill Bill, I tagged you. You asked me what we were going to be saying to Chill Bill. I'm addressing you for the second time. You asked me what we were going to be saying to these media outlets. I pinned that to the top of the chat for a quick reference. Once you guys have contacted, yeah, Julius is actually the one that hooked me up with contacting Anomaly. So is Julius live right now? Hold on, let me check. See if Julius is live. If Julius is live, I'm gonna go stream snipe him. I don't think he's live right now. He stopped an hour ago. Excuse me. Okay. But yes, Anomaly is, I got that reference from Julius. And, tell him that Alex and Julius sent him or something. Or Alex and Julius sent you. Because basically, Julius did send you because he sent me. I asked him for a couple suggestions, being that he's from California, on who we should be contacting in the California district, and Anomaly was one of the people that he suggested. He also suggested Drew Hernandez. I also have another list of people that I was going to be contacting on my list. Joe Rogan being another one, NBC Los Angeles, Alex Jones, and InfoWars. We'll probably do a couple of those in the morning, and we're also going to be doing a couple others. One of them tonight. We're gonna save that one for the screen share because I'm gonna have to look up the contact information live. But if you guys have contacted Anomaly, Drew Hernandez, and KTLA5, put some hammers in my chat. We're trying to get the local media in California involved so they can inform the local community on the mandates that are getting dropped into their state, their great state of California. I don't know if great is the correct adjective for California at the moment. But yeah, if they don't know, then it's gonna get it. Then it's gonna get passed if nobody stands up. Because there's, I think it was 32 out of the 40 reps in California are Democrats, and we already know what kind of legislation California likes to pass. And we've seen it time and time again. So we have to get the California population involved, the 40 million people in California. We have to make as many of them aware as possible. Okay, people like Anomaly, he's got 1.6 million followers on just Facebook. Well, guess what? There's 40 million people in California. There's 40 million people in California, so we have to start raising that awareness immediately. I'm pretty sure that some of the bills I might have heard a little birdie tonight from Mike Mattingly, who just rejoined the convoy. Shout out to Mike Mattingly at funkyfathers.com. Without liberty, it is all slavery, baby. Let's go. So, yeah, I heard a little birdie that something was going on. I don't know if it involves these mandates or not, but it might have got pushed back. So we're going to be, we might, don't quote me, do not quote me, we might have a little more time, but either way, time is of the essence, and we are going to be trying to raise as much awareness as possible. Like I said, I mean, look, Anomaly has 1.6 million on Facebook. He's got 263K on YouTube. He's got 166K on Twitter. And KTLA5, they've got 873,000 on their Twitter, and I don't know about their Facebook because I didn't crop that in. But again, 40 million people in California. Okay, so we've got a lot of people to reach. We've got a lot of people to reach, and if you guys are putting in work from home and you feel like this is a good idea, then please go ahead and contact these individuals or these outlets and let them know that we want to have a discussion and conversation with them. I'm gonna let you guys and gals and patriots do that. Go ahead and contact Anomaly. He's probably one of the biggest ones on the list here. I'm going to move over here and try to cool down my laptop. I think that's might be why it's glitching a little bit, because the other day it was pretty solid. It might have been the internet connection at this hotel, which I had to pay a lot of money for tonight because they're ripping people off. I had to go down to the lobby just to hook my laptop up to the Wi-Fi, so it was kind of weird. Again, we're working on a business line through AT&T to have a stable and secure network at all times, no matter where I am. So this channel is getting better and better and better. And shout out to Sequel Zero, shout out to FryTVNow, shout out to everyone. Shout out to Juliet today with Julius for informing me about Anomaly. That's Anomaly with a 0, by the way. So when searching for him, search Anomaly with a 0 instead of an O. It's at Legendary Energy. You can contact him on his website as well at legendary.vision/contact. And let's get them involved and let's have a conversation with them. Right now I'm kind of like putting the laptop towards the air conditioner, so I'm cooling it off. Hopefully it will run a little smoother. But right now we are trying to get the local media involved to awaken the general public. So if y'all have contacted all 3 of these so far, please put some hammers in the chat. I don't even know how to do that, Chill Bill. I don't even know how to do that. Oh, there you go, live chat. I did it. Chill Bill, are you proud? Yay, Julius just went off. Yeah, Dana Smith, we're gonna be contacting Joe Rogan tomorrow. Joe Rogan's on the list for tomorrow. We are going to spam the crap out of Joe Rogan. Once people get on board and people start, hearing what I'm doing here, hopefully tomorrow we can get Joe Rogan. What?
Send him fries.
Yeah, we're going to send him fries. We're going to send him umbrellas. We're going to send him American flags. We're going to send him hammers. We're going to put Thor's hammer down on his little ass. Oops, excuse me. I censored one cuss word and said another. That was really weird. I'm a little ratchet from time to time, but that's okay. Like I said earlier, we need all the ratchet. We need all the hammers. We need all the tools. And let's go, baby. Let freedom reign. So, yeah, Dana, I did it. I put it on all chat. Do I have an Instagram? I do have an Instagram, but it's old and I haven't posted in a while. So, contact Drew Hernandez. Here is his handle on Twitter is @DrewHLive, and maybe just search him on Facebook, or if you want to try to find contact information, write this stuff down, and maybe try to search it on your own, and then maybe try to find an email for Drew Hernandez, try to find an email for KTLA5, and we did kind of get an email. I did find an email for Anomaly with a 0. That's Anomaly with a 0. Okay, I'm seeing hammers in the chat. That's good. Again, if y'all have contacted all 3 of these and you're on board and you're putting in work from home, I know it's late, but we're working the night shift today, baby. Let's get those hammers in the chat so I know that you have contacted them and that you support this and you've gone to work from home and you're joining the fight from home. So I actually don't have a Twitter. I just know it's really well trafficked. I'm on Facebook. Oh, that's a really good question. Oh my gosh. That's a really good question. I didn't think of that. Raid, I know I did think of it earlier, but okay, so raidglasgow@gmail.com. Yeah, man, that's a good point. Okay, so yeah, there's no time for perfection. I'm trying to make this work on the fly. Bear with me. If you want to watch this channel grow and watch my journey and watch me grow, we all have room for growth. Okay, we got hammers. Lots of hammers. That's good. Give them my contact information, raidglasgow@gmail, and they can get a hold of me if they want to have an interview with me personally, and we'll get this ball rolling. In order to get the local population of California involved, I think one of the most important things we need to do is get the local media involved. So right now we're focusing on the local media in and around Los Angeles, because we're going to be at the Defeat the Mandates rally on April 10th. So raidglasgow@gmail.com is the contact point that they can reach me at if they would like to have an interview. And then, of course, you guys know the peoplesconvoy.org and the Defeat the Mandates rally on the 10th of April. So put hammers in the chat if you've done so. We've seen quite a few hammers. If you guys need to pause and go back, I'm going to circle back through the 3 that we've covered so far. So Drew Hernandez, Anomaly, and KTLA5. And then we're going to be going to a screen share. We're going to look up one more for the night. And let me bring this up here. We're going to be doing... Yeah, we are going to be trying to get a hold of the War Room, InfoWars. Tomorrow, that's going to be on the schedule. Let's see, what was I looking up? Oh yeah. Okay, so I had a lead on Your Music Team, Fred Plemmy. We're just going to send him a couple couple emails. Just real quick, just if I could get just a couple people doing this one. We don't need to spam him. We might have a pretty good contact point with him already. So, Fred, just a few. We're going to be sending him just a few emails. And it says... I'd assume. Let's check this one out. Let's see if this is one is good. Full load. Real estate broker. What? That's not it. It might be. I don't know. It's weird. I don't think either of those is the one I was looking for. It might be. Host and producer. It says host and producer. Let's see here. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe this is the one. Yeah, I bet you this is it. This has got to be it. This has got to be it. This is his Facebook. And I'll do this one too. I don't know if this is it. Okay, I'm gonna have to do more research on this one. Scratch this one for now. We'll try to include that one in for tomorrow. This one might be it. I mean, it looks like it's. Let's try YouTube. Let's see what's up with YouTube. Yeah, I bet you this one's it. I bet you this one's it. Okay, so we're gonna check this out. Oh, what? Okay, so what, do they have a radio station or what? Excuse me, I'm getting tired. Okay. So We'll do a little more research on that. I heard about that from somebody else. I didn't know much about that person. So, Drew Hernandez, Anomaly, and KTL5. Whoops, wrong button. Anomaly, Drew Hernandez, and KTLA5. That's what's going to be the move for tonight. I think Anomaly is going to be one of our best. I think Anomaly is probably going to be one of our best bets because. Julius is the one that hooked me up with that, and apparently they're homies. So if you guys have contacted these individuals and you think that getting the local media involved is a good thing, then let's go ahead and get some hammers in the chat. Okay, so if you guys need to stop and screen share anything, any comments from me, we need to stop these mandates. We definitely need to stop those mandates and get on down to California and raise some awareness. Okay, so it's late, y'all. We spent an hour on this. Hopefully we got enough squeaky wheels out there to get the oil. You know, closed mouth don't get fed. So let's let freedom reign, baby. All right. Let's get some hammers in the chat. Let me know you did some work.